Yo, what is up, dudes? Good morning, good morning. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday. What's up? Oh, snap. Han, what's up? Look who decided to finally clock in. All right, bro, calm down. Calm down, bro. We ain't starting this today, all right, bro? I have reasons for being late, all right, bro? That I'm not going to divulge in the group. Yo, nice seduction. Second, let's go. Ronald, what's up? Hey, Ronald, check it out, bruh. Ronald just recently got the new mug. I love this thing. I love this thing. Barb, what's up? Epics, what's up? My guy Ninja, hello. Lev, what's up? Love this song. Me too. Trying to 1v1, bro. Yup, today's the day. Today's the day. Afternoon from the UK. Oh, yeah, if you're UK, it's afternoon for you. What's up, chat? You set your alarm for 9? No, I didn't have an alarm today. Thank you very much. What's up, Lev? Hey, what up, Tia? How's it going? How do I get on the queue? All I got to do is drop your username in the chat when I make a list. Let me get warmed up, and we're going to make a list real quick. We're going to get it going. I still have High Guard. I still have High Guard downloaded on my game on my computer. Yo, thanks for the follow, bro. I stream on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Toilsome said, broke up with my girlfriend mutually yesterday night, feeling pretty down. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. But I mean, if it was mutual, embrace kind of like the down feeling and let and grow from it, and hopefully the next time it doesn't end, the next one is the one or something like that. What up, Brennan? What's up, Mully? Finally caught your stream early. Yup. Yo, laid to rest. What's up, bro? Wait, I saw you earlier, but I missed it. Yo, laid to rest, brother. What's up, man? How's it going? Do you gotta put your UB name? You guys gotta put your UB name. You put your UB name, and then I'll add you. I need to unfriend a lot of people. My friends list is probably getting too full. Do you play mouse and keyboard or controller? Great question, Slugger. Great question. Are you a big or a small content creator? Small. What up, Mia? What's up, Sanra? How's it going? Hold, I'll tell you my name. Hold on, don't. I'll let you guys know when I'm ready for it. Let me get warmed up first. My fingers are cold. I was gonna say fingies, and then I realized I'm an old man. I shouldn't say things like fingies, but I almost did. I was gonna say fingies. I was gonna say my fingies are cold, and I did say it. But like, I let you guys know I was gonna say it, so it doesn't really count, I can warm up your fingers. All right, bro. All right, bro. All right, bro. Good morning, bro. Jesus loves y'all. What's up, Trashy Trav? Good morning. Yo, Darian, what's up?
Round 1.
You're an inspiration, man. Oh, yo. Thank you, bro. I'm just out here doing my best. Nice. Oh! Oh, he's out of stamina. Help me! Ooh. 6 out of 7 streak. Let's go. I just re-downloaded the game. Are all the characters free? No. Good night from Japan. Yo, Cottrell, have a good night, bro. 12 a.m. Oh, my goodness. What's up, Nix? Yo, Zane, what's up? I'll see you soon, Broody. Yo, God bless, brother. God bless. Bro, I get gun guard broken. You think you win? Hey, Emily, how's it going? Hope you're having a blessed day so far. I truly am, bro. It was a very hectic start to my day, but overall, it was solid. No way he just interrupted me like that. Bro, I'm getting mixed. Oh, I'm getting mixed. Help me. Is this Dynasty Warriors? Great question. But no. Hey there, first time here. Big hug from Portugal. What's up, my Portugal brother? Portuguese brother? Bro, I'm getting knocked out by this Kyoshin, bro. No way he makes the right read there. So what he's going for is half of the time he's going for the parry. The other time he's going for the stuff. So this time I'm going to assume he's going for the parry. So I'm going to go for this. There we go. All right, cool. Of course that misses. Of course. No way I lose this. Please. 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 Watching you makes the For Honor part of my brain itch, and it has forced me to re-download. Welcome back. All right. All right, bro. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one. All right. What's this game called? This game's called For Honor. Make sure we get a good map. He didn't want a rematch. I win. Play Tetris, bro. Hey, 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 hey. I'm good at Tetris. Which reminds me, I need to change my helmet look. I don't look cool, and when I don't look cool, I don't play cool. What is endurance on here? Ew, that's not a cool helmet. That's not one either. I want the Lubu helmet. Oh, this one's cool. I like this one. Oh, no! We should play together. Today's the day. We're doing some viewer games today. How do you feel about Warmonger and Conqueror? They're both cool characters. If I have like orders for a if I have orders for like a Vanguard, sometimes I'll use Warmonger, and I like Conqueror. He's cool. I didn't miss the push-ups. I see him. Yo, Carlitel, I got you with the push-ups. It's 3:22 for you PM. Just use the change look feature. I wanted to use the change look feature, but I wanted to make sure it was a purple helmet, so I had more options. The higher the tier, the better the options of the looks. Round one. I'm a Warmonger main. Let's go. I am here. Hey, Boris, what's up? Han with the... Okay, Han. Okay, Han. Thank you for the hydrate spam. I needed that. How do you feel about Tiandi? He's not as cool as Highlander. Next question. Bro. I love how people are getting used to playing this character, though. They're like... I don't find myself just absolutely clapping people. Look, everyone's like figuring them out pretty well, which I think is pretty cool. Victory. The clapping. Yo! Kelsey K! Good morning, Kelsey. Hope all is well. Thank you for the 78-month resub. Sheesh. Yo, Brian, good morning. Thank you. Go, best friend. That's my best friend. Oh. Ah, not like this. That's fine. Oh, that's also fine. Yo, how you doing this morning, Boris? What's up? All right, bro. Mix me up 7 more times. All right. We're not looking too good, chat. Oh, he missed his parry. He gets his bash. I get mixed into the wall. Oh, I actually hit. Nah, bro. I don't know if I should have hit that, bro. Yo, Frosty Mac, thanks for the follow. I wanted to sleep in, but you know how it goes having a kid. Yes, I was up at 4. Round 3. I know. And I know you know. I'm glad to be here. How are you? Yo, I'm doing great, bro. I'm doing great. Caught you swinging. Light attack. Bait that out. What character are you playing? I'm playing, his name is Juren in For Honor. What the poop?
You're my guy, Lamau. Love watching you. You make me miss this game.
Bro. Logan Anderson 1179 with the $20 super on YouTube. He said, "You're my guy, Lamau.
Round 4.
Love watching you. You make me miss this game. As you should, bro. As you should, bro. Time to log on." W's in chat for my boy Logan. W's in chat for my dude Kelsey K. Thank you guys so much for the support this morning. I appreciate y'all. How does that miss? Why do people call him Lubu? That's because that's the Dynasty Warriors name of him, like based off of the character he's based off of, IRL. Because it's a real warrior. Like this guy is based off of a real like warrior, like from history. And Lubu is like the popularized name for him from Dynasty Warriors. Oh! All right, bro. The morning's getting crazy, bro. I've been live for 7 seconds. All right, chat. Give me a second. Let me at least win a game first before you guys start supporting. Or you guys gonna make me think that I can lose and still get support. That's not how this works. We need to win. If I'm losing, nobody subscribe. If I'm winning, people subscribe. All right, bro? No! Laid to rest with the 5 gifted subs. About to start a hype train on Twitch. All right, bro.
Round 5.
This was all Kelsey. Kelsey did this. Kelsey started this. W's in the chat for my boy Laid to rest with the 5 gifted subs. And then W's in the chat for my dude Han Solo with the 5 gifted subs, getting the hype train going. Thank you. Whoa. Distract tech. Oh, you guys are trying to distract me so I lose. I don't care how distracted you think I... Yo, Toilsome Squid, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Best out of 3. Best out of 3. You seen my new Twitch wallpaper? No, I haven't. What is it? Want to talk about it? Calm down, chat. Calm down. It's just 1 loss. Calm down. Everybody gets 1. Everybody gets 1. Thank you so much for that level 3 hype train. Not only do they help support the channel, keeping us, you know, doing what we're doing, but it also puts us on the front page of Twitch when we get hype trains. So as long as that's going on, for Honor is on the front page of Twitch, so it helps out a ton. Appreciate you guys. W's in the chat. Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you, Laid to Rest. Thank you, Han. Thank you, Tolsome. And thank you, Logan Anderson on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. I'm locked in. Shut up, nerd. Yo, Epics!
Victory.
With the gift sub. Thank you, bro. And Gloomy with the resub, the prime sub. Thank you. My chat confuses me, bro, because they're so nice and generous and they help support me doing what I'm doing, but then they're also mean and hurtful. I don't know what to think, you know. I think this is like one of those relationships where like there's like mental you know, going on where they say one thing, do another thing, and you're just confused and you're like, wait a minute. That's how I feel. That's how you guys are making me feel. Go see a therapist? Okay, bro. Lock in, bro. I'm not losing again. I lost. Got to balance it out. Okay. Yo, Logan! With another $20 super on YouTube said, someone got to keep you on your toes. Okay, bro. All right, bro. I keep myself on my toes, and so does Jesus, all right? Hold on, I win this. I win this. I win this. Okay, bro. Why would he guard break there? That's like the what? All right, dude, bro. All right, dude. Okay, bro. I get it. Okay, bro. Lock you in, chat.
Round 4.
Shut up, nerd. Okay. I hate y'all. I hate you all. No! How does he make the right read every other time? Help me! No! I'm not losing this, bro. You got me all the way messed up, Kasaki. You came here at the... Okay. 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 No. First to 3. Listen, chat. Listen, chat. Hate's a strong word, my guy. I know, I didn't mean it. First to 3. First to 3, chat. Hey, what's up, Jamalele? First to 3, chat. He's okay with it. Nerd. How can I 1v1, broski? After I get warmed up, I'm about to start some viewer games. I got you guys. Yo, Spec with the gifts on TikTok, bro. Thank you. Love you so much, bro. Hey, I love you guys. What's your thoughts on Shigoki? Not as cool as Highlander. Respectfully, you're talking more than actually playing and locking in. Hey, GG Flex. Whatever that lady holding the fire into the Christian thing. All right, bro. Is it your first time here, brother? All right, bro. Because the only thing's distracted, you know, is y'all. All love. Oh, all love indeed. But I just want you to know that I'm always locked in. Whether I'm talking, whether I'm looking at the screen, whether my eyes are closed. All right, bro? It doesn't matter. Your boys stay locked in. All right, bro? Talking, eating, sleeping, drinking. Doesn't matter. I'm always in there. All right, bro? Don't forget it. We stay locked in.
Round 2.
He turned on his scripts. I hate you guys again. This is me. Bean addict. I'm not a bean addict. I had 1 cup of bean juice, okay? Was interested just a part of a clip. What? Billy Nax, how dare you say that in my chat? Confuse me and cause me to lose. What did you just say? Dude, I just somehow ended up in here swiping and that was the first thing I see of you. Welcome, P. Was interested just apartment of a clip. Ban that guy. Ow! Not today. Oh! Please, please, please. Think of the children. Think of the children. Ah! No. No. He's locking in even more. Ah! He's gonna light attack. Do it! You have to! You have to! Oh, I lost, bro. It's over. Ah! Ah, he knows. He knows. Please play Centurion, bro. No, bro. Hey, what's up, Minty?
Round 4.
Yeah, just one cup. One cup. One cup. What game is this? This game's called For Honor. All right, chat, lock in. All right, chat, listen. Listen. First to 5. First to 5, all right? First to 5. We still in this. Listen, chat. Calm down. Calm down. You got roll, G? Hey, fire up chips 8428. When I win, I'm gonna need you to say, you rolled him, G. Otherwise, I'm gonna know you're not being consistent. All right? Check this out. You're cooked? No. Calm down. One time I see you streaming, I'm not there. Well, get there. It's going to end the same way. We'll see. You think he can handle this, bro? Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. He doesn't know what to do. Yep, I win. Yep. Oh! That's fine. That's me. Nice. Okay. That's fine. I win. Light attack. That's fine. Light attack into the interrupt. That's fine. He missed it. That's me. He tries to go for the parry. I win that. I hit the wall. That's fine. He's going to light attack. He bashed me. That's fine. He tried to bash again. I interrupted it. He's going to light attack. He tried to parry. That's fine. So he's probably going to dodge bash this time. Into the nothing. Light attack. He has to. He has to. Oh. He has to. He still has to. Hey, no! You think you're better than me, Kasaki?
Round 2.
Don't worry, chat. Calm down. Okay, chat. This song is called Waymaker by Bright. Okay? Relax. Okay, chat? Relax. Oh, you're getting cooked. Oh, you're losing. Oh, trashed. Oh. Just wait. Your camera, what about it? Should have went for the kill. I am the kill. 30 seconds to Mars. I lost. Oh, help me. Hey, what up, Norse? He's got no stamina. Okay, bro. You think you're think you're freaking law, please, bro. Please, bro. Please. I have a family. Please, man. There's children watching. Ah. No. That's fine. That's fine. You know what, bro? Do it. Do it. Do it. I'll see you next round. Don't worry, chap. Don't worry, chap.
Round 3.
Calm down. Calm down, chap. Calm down. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No way. Nice. Delayed bash. Tries to parry that. Nope. Into the guard break. Yep. Yo, Norse with the 5 gifted memberships. Oh, no. I was looking at YouTube chat. Please. No. I was winning. Please stop supporting. Please stop. No. Okay, I'm fine.
SMNSD 197 became a member.
Oh. I love your
Atomic
vibes.
Misery
I love
became a
you. All
member.
right, bro. This is Han. No, this is Kasaki. I haven't played against Han yet.
At Duels Roland 7321
Here we go, chat.
became a member.
You see, chat? This is where we decide. Are we boys or are we men? I'll let you guys decide. Oh my goodness. Do you believe in the universe? I have no idea what that means. Like do I think we're in the Matrix or something? Nope, not today, Kasaki. I'm locked in now, buddy. Nope. Nice try. Nice try, Kasaki. Nice try. Hope you're ready for this first to 5 because I'm getting there. When do we 1v1? Right when I'm warmed up. Right when I'm warmed up. I'll be nice and warm after this. Fix that TV. It's been a year. What?
Round 5.
What's that guy talking about? Do you believe God is the universe? Oh no. God, the universe couldn't be God or like the universe couldn't be God or like have any sort of extra power over anything because the universe had a beginning. It's just a part of creation. In order to be like God, what we call like the title of God, it would have to be something outside of creation in order to create creation. So like a part of creation couldn't be the creator. Does that make sense? The universe is affected by time. Whoever created time can't be affected by time. The universe is matter, so whatever created it had to not be affected by matter. Yada, 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 yada. Oh, help me. Hold on, chat. It's not over yet. It's over. I like this guy. Kasaki, my boy. My boy, you win this time. The next time I see you, Kasaki, it's not going to go like this. All right, chat, we got one best out of 3 with a tier 3 sub, and then I'm about to make a list. If you guys are ready, I know you guys just watched me get absolutely clobbered for 17 seconds straight, okay, bro? So maybe you guys are feeling confident. Maybe you guys are like, if I played Muli, I would win. Well, guess what? Today's the day. Show us. Show us what you're capable of. Let me get this 1v1 going, and then after that, I'm going to make a list. All I need, if you guys want to 1v1 me today, chat, is your Ubisoft Connect username, okay? That's all. I don't want to hear a me or a you're ducking or a I want to play. None of that, bro. Hey, This is we're gonna do a little role play. I'm gonna say something, and then you're gonna do something, right? I'm gonna say, "Hey guys, if you want to play, drop your Ubisoft Connect username in the chat," and you guys drop your Ubisoft username in the chat. Okay? Do you say, "I want to play," or "When's it gonna be my turn?" or "Hey, I just got here"? No. Ubisoft Connect username, period. I copy, I paste it on the list. I go down the list. Okay, bro? Okay, bro? Simple as that. First come, first serve. All right, bro? I love you all equally. All right, bro? So you can't skip the line. Unless it's out of my hands. Unless, right? The perks, right? The perks. We all know the perks. Don't act brand new. We all know how the perks work here. Okay, chat? If you're a tier 2 sub, you skip the line. If you're a tier 3, you play whenever you want. As many times as you want, okay? It's a perk. It's a perk. Let's go.
Round 1.
I don't need your Ubisoft Connect usernames yet. Hey, what's up, CJ? I can later. Me and my girlfriend are going out to snowboard. What the heck, CJ? I didn't realize you were so cool. Look at me. All right, Hong, calm down. Is the new hero completely busted or what? Nah. Oh. No way you didn't hit the wall there. Boom! Yeah, new hero. He does this. Is the pirate better? I'd say so, yeah. Come on, fam. He's just another guy. Puts his pants on like we do. You can beat him. Don't lie to them. Yo, official DJ, what's up, bruh? Have a good one, y'all. Yo, you have a good one. I hate the new guy. Just don't hate the new guy. I hope that helps. Joke's on you. Muli free ball some streams to mix it up. Doesn't want to be predictable.
Victory.
You know, chat, y'all don't have to just type out everything. You know, there's some things that we can keep to ourselves.
Round
You know,
3.
worst animations I've ever seen. His animations are fine-ish. If you're getting distracted by his clothing and stuff, like over his animations, look at the indicators. Don't look at the animations. It helps 10 times more. Do you believe that the universe is everything? No. It couldn't be. Look at me. I'm Tyrone.
Victory.
Yo, you're getting clapped, bro. What do I do against this new goober character, bro? Tell me. So this is what I'll do, chat. If you guys are having a hard time against the new character, when I start viewer duels, if one of you guys is gonna play the new character, tell me. I'll play a different character and I'll walk you guys through what I do to beat the new character. Will that help you guys? So you guys can like see it in action? I can do that for you. No, his guard break's not faster than other characters, no. Right here is the right time, right place. They need to keep adding people once they give us guts with his ultra great sword. Oh! Don't threaten me. Don't threaten me with a good time. An ultra great sword knight? Ugh. I would give For Honor all of my money. Or a female Highlander. I'll take a female Highlander too. Isn't For Honor full of sweats nowadays? Yes. Now it's time to become one of them. Tyler Jones said, do you play standing up? Tyler Jones, that's a great question. Who sent you? Why are you asking questions? Tyler Jones, if that is your real name. I have a sneaking suspicion it's not, honestly, bro. Because no one could have a name that cool. Okay, bro, you think you're cool? I'm waiting on a Spartan hero. You better keep on waiting. That is, in fact, my real government name. Yeah, right, bro. Do you mind explaining, G? Explaining what, G?
Round 2.
Guts could be a nice hero skin for Highlander. I would take that as well. Kids just spam guard break and the delayed unblockable. That says something. Huh? I made a Zweihander hero concept a while back. I love heroes with great, ultra great swords. Yes, everyone does. It's Swirls. You're not special. All right, bro. Neither am I. But we are brothers. Why did you lose? Great question. Great question. Great question. Great question. Oh. All right, bro. All right, bro. All right, bro. Look at me. My name. Oh, no, no. Oh, bro. If you don't. Okay, bro. Guts, what is that? He's the guy from Berserker. He low-key cooked you? Toes? I played you in a Dom match before. You kicked my butt with Highlander. That probably was me, but it could... Oh! Calm down, Tyler Jones. You're distracting me. No! Hold on, chat. If I win this, I can bring it all the way back. Hold on, chat. If I win this, I can bring it all the way back. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. You ready for this, chat? You ready for this? Y'all about to be like, dang, bro. Y'all about to be like, dang, bro. Nice win. I'm gonna be like, thanks. Everybody gets one, chat. Everybody gets one. Nobody gets two. Dang, bro. I know, bro. Give me a second. I need to do something real quick. Can't you get 3 perks with purple gear, or do you need gold gear? I think you need I think you need gold gear for 3 perks. Mui does not value his toes. If you play Juren, I'm playing Glad again. Don't do it. Lawbringer Supremacy. Is this game Minecraft? No. Hello to everyone who is here. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Now, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hey, you be safe out there on those slopes. You get perks by getting enough of the points via the stuff. I love your content on Insta. Hey, 5bringer. Thank you, bro.
Round 1.
Anyways, lock in, chat. What?
Victory.
What? Oh my goodness, it did a light finisher instead of a light opener. Oh my goodness, I almost died. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Round 2.
Oh my goodness. What is this supposed to do against Nisha's unblockables? Nisha doesn't have unblockables. She has what's it called? Hey, what's up, Yubi? You mean her traps? With her traps, hey, what's up, Drake? With her traps, you just don't defend against them. If you don't defend against the traps, you don't get hit. Yeah, they're traps. So the trap is set if someone tries to, if you try to defend against it, you'll get hit. So it's like a little opposite day type of thing. Ready for a duel? Yes, I'm ready for a duel. If there's any tier 3 subs or anything like that that want to get their duels in, let me know. And then I'm going to get everybody else in here in a second. You got a lot of health left, buddy. It would be a shame if someone were to eviscerate it. Good fight, bro. Do you only go live on Saturday? No. Hey, well, watch your mouth, hon. You seen the 900 million lawsuit against Valve? No. I smell a nuke incoming. Oh, yeah? I'm ready, Muli. Hold on. First, Norse wants to... Hold on. Let me get these tier 3s out of the way. Leo wants to go, but Norse wants to go as well. And now Drake wants to go. So it's going to be Norse Whittler. Yo, Norse, are you online, bro? I don't see you. I don't see Norse, actually. So we'll do Drake and then Leo. Which character is worse, him or Hito? Hito. Is the new character good? He's pretty solid. Absolutely obliterated. W's in the chat. Tier 3 would like to go. Leo is a tier 3, but that's only because he's subscribed. He's a tier 2 on TikTok, and he's a tier 1 on on Twitch. Stop ducking me. Hold on. I'm not making a list just yet. Let me get my tier 3s out of the way. I got you. I should have played Glad again. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Also, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you, bro. But also, you got clapped. But also, thank you for the support. All right, who we playing next, chat? You guys want to see more of the new player? The new hero? Valve got a 900 million lawsuit because they have been overpricing their games in the UK. Any devs must have their games purchased with add-ons so the Valve get forced commission. Ah. Laid to Rest is honorary tier 3. Wait, you're right. You did drop 5 gifted. I got you. Remember that on the next 1v1? Got you. All right, so here, chat. You guys want to know about the new hero. So this guy's playing the new hero. I'm the new hero, but I'm also playing against it. So let me give you a little insight. So the new hero from neutral, he has bash and he has regular attacks. His bashes, they can lead you to lights. They can lead to heavies. But when it comes to his like regular attacks, he really doesn't have a whole lot that's not just like right in front of you in your face. And so you can easily dodge away from it, but obviously you have to be aware that the guard breaks might come out. So don't just dodge preemptively. It's super easy to steal turns, and when you're going, the new hero's defense, it struggles. Now remember this. You need to get used to the timing on their dodge attacks, because the new hero's dodge attacks is how they're going to be able to steal turns and make their way through into keeping pressure on you. It's really going to be their dodge attacks. So if they're doing their dodge bat, they're undodgeable a lot. Make sure you're getting those guard breaks ready, just like JJ, you know? It's annoying, but if you get JJ dodging, you're going to beat him, right? But if he's not canceling his dodge attacks, make sure you get used to parrying the different timings, because he has the regular dodge attack, then he has the extended dodge attack. He has the regular dodge attack, he has the extended dodge attack. Whoa. See, you saw it coming. That's good. But a lot of people, they actually don't know how to parry that extended dodge attack. Oh! This guy does.
Victory.
Third and fourth feats, the only reason he's so powerful. Yes, his feats are strong. His feats are very strong. But I'm more so just giving you an insight on maybe how not to let him get overpowered early game by falling into issues fighting him 1v1. Nice. Juren's zone and GB animations are buggy. His zone's not buggy, no. Nice. Nice. The grab he has with the weapon, how do you do it? What, this one? Oh, you mean after an attack. It's just the bash. Oh my goodness, he got me. Is Medjai good? No, but he's fun. More info on lawsuit list of claims Valve has a near monopoly on PC games. Sales through Steam charges game developers 30% cut on sales. Yeah, but this is the same thing that happened with Apple a while ago, and Apple is still doing it. I'm interested to see how that's going to go. What? That was a last-ditch parry. No way. No way he got that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Do you prefer For Honor? What other games would you recommend? Right now, I'm not really playing any other games. I will be playing the new Arc Raiders update when it releases mid-February. Oh my goodness. I stream on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I haven't played Rivals in a minute, but I mean, Rivals is fun, yeah. What's the best hero fun-wise and tactical-wise? Highlander. Yo, little sad boy with the 25 stream streak. Thank you, bruh. What's up, Shaheen? Great question. Nice. I missed my parry. Is Sin still goated? Never was. No, I'm kidding. He's pretty solid. I just picked up Shaolin. He a beginner-friendly pick? Kinda. He's one of the harder characters to really get the hang of. So beginner-friendly is probably not. If you're looking for someone who's just like straightforward, easy, it's actually going to tell you when you're looking through the hero list. It'll let you know if they're easy, medium to play, hard to play. So Shaolin is probably going to be someone who's hard because of his kit. Yeah. So, but I mean, this game, it's not hard to press the buttons in this game. Like you'll get the hang of it just by playing it little by little. It's really not the end of the world. You just gotta, really come up with a game plan and something that works to mix up your opponent, and you'll be fine. Yeah, no problem, Lil J. For me, my favorite character in the game, it has to be Shaolin, Medjai, or Kinsei. Let's go. Valve is targeted because they run the entire PC market. They're forcing devs to release on PC right away and won't let them release on any other platform earlier. Apple doesn't dominate the phone market since you have Android, etc. It's because Valve are basically the world-leading PC gaming source. Yeah, but like, not because they don't have competition. It's just because every other platform is just trash. Like, yeah, I can see why it sucks that if you don't release a game on Steam, the chances of that game doing well on PC pretty much, fall through the floors. But at the same time, if you put the game on Steam, people have access to like, oh man, how many people are playing? Is the game dead right now? Oh, look, I can see reviews and if other people are recommending. So that could also kill your game. But at the end of the day, it's like, how do you force them to do anything else? I guess probably the only thing that they could do is say, hey, since you have such a huge market share of PC gaming, lower your prices. But they would have to how would they make that industry standard, I feel like that would need to be standard. So like if you release on Epic Game Store or on EA, on Xbox, right? Like, what do you... I don't know. I'll be interested to see what they do. I truly don't care too much, I'll be honest. It's weird because like Steam is just absolutely loved by everybody in the gaming market. You know, if you're a PC gamer, Steam is like it.
Round 3.
Thoughts on Scent? Not as cool as Highlander. Next question. The Gladiator is king of this game. No, he's not. I'm gonna start streaming on TikTok, but you need 1K followers first. You need advice to reach 1K. Just start posting clips. It's so funny. I still remember. I was looking at my TikTok following the other day, and I think I just passed like 60,000 or something like that. Shout out to everyone who follows on TikTok. But someone had asked me a question about TikToks. They said, "How do I get my link in my TikTok?" And I was like, "Oh, you need 1,000 followers, and then you can make it a business account or something like that." And then I looked at my wife, and I was like, "Bro, I remember." Like the first, I think it took me like a month or so, maybe 2 months. I can't remember, honestly. When multi-streaming was like first becoming a thing. And I was like, I want to stream on TikTok, you know? And I was like grinding for that at first 1,000 followers. Like I remember like, oh, I have 600. Oh, I have 700. Ooh, I have 900, you know? And it's like, it's crazy to think now because now it's like tens of thousands of followers. But like, it's I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy how, yo, GG's Drake, how expectations just shift, you know? Because now I'd love to hit 100,000, but like, man, I remember, like, it wasn't even more than a year or so ago, maybe 2 years, where I was like, man, I hope I get 1,000 followers. And before that, it was 10,000. They actually lowered it to 1,000, but yeah. Sorry for the link. Here's an overview for it. You'll be able to read through this later if you want. Oh, no, I'm fine. I like TLDRs more than anything. Yo, GG, Drake. Did you drink water today? I'm drinking water right now. Greased beans. Hey, guys, I plugged my USB into a hot dog, and now the hot dog has a Bluetooth connection. What? Scent is better than Highlander? You take that back. You take that back, bro. Raider was the first character we all played when For Honor was released. No. Warlord. What's up, Reagan? Yo, stop wasting your points on hydrates, bro. My mods always come through in there, and they're like, why do you have so many missed commands? And I'm like, it's Han's fault. I'm currently at 73 followers on TikTok. Sucks because I can't get TikTok Live to work on my PC to stream For Honor. Well, if you need help getting it figured out, let me know. I don't know why it's not working, but maybe I can figure it out. Leo still on the Conqueror grind. You're right about Warlord. I know I am. In the campaign, it was Warlord. Oh, no. In the campaign, no. I'm just trying to keep my beautiful chocolate king hydrated. All right, bro.
Round 2.
All right, bro. Stop. Yeah, I'm on PC, Leo Nama. Nice. Beef Meister 01. All right, Leo. I love how you're controlling the tempo of the fight here. This is much better. Light attacking the same way in never works though. The only thing you need to do now, Leo, and you would actually be beating me right now. Light attacking, or not light attacking, guard breaking from neutral. Don't be scared of my stance. Nice. Don't be scared of the stance. Just guard break. You're like, just guard break. Keep you milk chocolate. What?
Round 3.
I'm gonna stream snipe you, then clip it when I win the ones. Then I'll get clout, right? Sometimes. I've noticed that I have a lot of people who really enjoy my content to the point to where when I'm losing, it actually becomes like a oh man, you know, something must be going weird where Muli's losing. Like people feel like I should be winning more than I do, which I win a lot. I'll be honest, you know, I do. But like then when I lose though, it's like it's almost like people make excuses for me. You guys don't have to do that. If I take an L, you guys can just hold to it, you know? It doesn't need to be like, oh, he was cheating, or oh, Muli wasn't paying attention, or this or that. Like, I hold my L's. You guys can hold them as well. But I know we all want to be winners. When I win, we all win, right? When I lose, and you guys laugh at me. I feel that. I feel that. No, if you lose, they're 100% hacking. You're not allowed to lose. All right, bro. Nah, bro, stream sniping. Blindfolded 1v1 doers win. You read chat enough when dueling, so why not go blindfolded? I don't know. I don't even think that would be fun. My sweet prince never loses. You ever fought Kinzo? Yes. Didn't know you ever lost? Bro, y'all are trolling me now. How do I go about playing you? I'm about to get through my tier 3 subs, and then I'm about to invite people. Ooh, I should have lost that, honestly. Good stuff, Leo. One game blindfolded against me? Nah, I'm chilling. The name of this game is For Honor. For Honor. My man. What's up, man? Remember to play against AI if you're trying out a new character. People saves you a lot of frustration. Sometimes, yes. Wow, hi. Hey, if you win your next matchup, I'll gift the rest of my coins. Good luck. Bro, drop your setup. Super duper clean. What do you mean by my setup? Like my components, like what I'm using in between everything? I haven't played Griffin since he got an update. Remember Conk Bash beats all bashes, so when Valk goes all guard, you bash. Yeah, but if she goes all guard, she can dodge out of it. So if you bash, you can dodge it. I'm rocking I'm on a PC on OBS Studio and TikTok Live Studio multi-streaming. I have a i9 14900K with a 4090 Super. Or 4090 Super with a 4090 Supreme, the MSI Supreme 4090. 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. I'm rocking a Sony A7 Mark II full frame camera. Help me, help me. The A7 II slaps. It's great for video. Way too expensive for what I use it for, though, honestly. Ooh. Craig Ulfer got that eye. Watch him light parry me blind. Calm down, calm down. Hope you won't do it because you desire the bash contest. Bro, is Griffin good? Yeah, he's solid. Yo, Monster, thanks for the €2, bro. Oh. So his changes, it gave him bash or a zone after kick. Mostly for team fights, so you can like hit people around you. Then you can zone. And then you can actually continue your mix after that. Which it seems like people like to parry that, so maybe that's pretty solid in that regard. Bro, For Honor keeps kicking me in the game and disabling my ability to join games. I'm so sorry. I love Griffin, bro. That wall punish pressure is so much. Yes, this game's called For Honor. All right, chat, get ready to 1v1. I got like 2 more tier 3 subs, and then I'm going to start a list. I know I said that like 20 minutes ago, but I have a lot of tier 3 subs. I would like to try to fight you, but I don't have a PC. You could do it on console as well. Okay. Nice. Wrong punish, but heavy. You heavy there. Heavy there. Okay. Griffin or Urine? I like Urine better, but Griffin feels good. The problem with Griffin, he's just so punishable. And I know I don't want a Griffin with less punishable kicks, but it just feels really bad to miss a kick with Griffin. Like, I don't know. It feels really bad. I know you're not saying he's scripting. Who, this guy? He's got to be. How else would I have lost if he's not scripting? Think about it. Oh, he baited me. Nice. Leo. You do so good, but your punishes are terrible, bro. Leo, you get a dodge attack, you get that heavy punish, bro. Heavy punish. Come on, Leo. I'm using the Sony A7 Mark II. You need to lock in. I am locked in. Yo, GG's Leo. Yo, Patrick with the Galaxy. Yo. Thank you, bro. Wait, was that the guy who said he'd give me the rest of his coins if I won? W. Take your time, even if you say I gotta wait in line. All right, we got one more person, Mr. K. Wait, where you at, bro? Yo, Monster with another $1 Thank you, bro. Yo, Patrick with the game controller. This song is called Take Your Time by Joseph O'Brien. Yo, Laid to Rest. Laid to Rest, what's up? Your background blur is crazy. Yeah, it's the full frame cameras. That's what they do well. It's nice, but like, bro, most people can't tell. You know, like people who have it can tell, but like regular viewers are just like whatever. Yes, Leo, I can see. Yo. We got push-ups, we got lifts. Hold on. No way you said $1. Thank you for the $1. Thank you for the €1. No one else noticed that, bro. Really, Kelsey? Really, Kelsey? Yo, where my boy at? Where's my boy at? He said he wanted to honorary tier 3 today. Yo, Laid to Rest, where you at, brother? You're not online. If you're not here, I'm going to start a list. All right, chat, if you guys would like to 1v1 me, today is the day. Drop your Ubisoft Connect username in the chat. I'm making a list right now. First come, first serve. If you're a tier 2 sub, let me know. You skip the line. If you're a tier 3, let me know you skip the line. All right, if you're not a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, that's fine. Just be first. This is the first of many lists today, okay? I'm going to send out some friend requests. Make sure you guys accept them, okay? My boy Jat, ready to go. You got to change your username, bro. Please change your username. I'm sick of seeing it. Katsu431. Oh, my goodness. You guys are quick today. Hold on. Is the period on your name? This guy's name, bro. Alan1230. Okay, who else? Danny the Great. Got you. Oh, man. You guys are ready today. Let's go. Patzel legit. Got you. We got Stop Ducking Me. Bonk is here. Let's go, Bonk. Mooney, why is the new character go so fast? He's a little quick. Yo, Ghost Death is here. Let's go. Ghost Death, are you a tier 3? Tier 2? I can't remember. Proud White Goyim? Goyim? Oh, Proud White Guy. Interesting. Come on, someone gotta beat bro. Pull out Rochi. No. You never told me if you wanted a wallpaper or not. I'm tier 3. No, you're not. Honored to fight you. Got you. I missed the day we played zombies and met Joe. Me too. I think that clip is still somewhere out there. I gotta find that clip. Bishop Slater and then Maroon Dragon. All right, that's it. That's like 12 people. We'll get everybody else on the next list. If you didn't get on this one, don't worry. I'm about to call it out as I'm adding you guys. Are you ready? All right. Jat is in here now. So I'm sending out friend requests. Make sure you guys are ready for these friend requests. Whoops. What is this? What is this? It says there was an error. Dolphin 13? Why can't... What? Okay, well, I guess I can't add anybody just yet. I have to restart my game. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I'm going to send friend requests after this. That's weird. Verse of the day. The verse of the day was from Timothy, chapter 4, verse 8. 1 Timothy chapter 4, verse 8. It says, Physical training is good, but training for godliness is much better, promising benefits in this life and in the life to come. How many roses for you to play Shigoki? There's not enough roses in the world, Ethan. I'm sorry.
Round 1.
Thank you for the let him cook. Yo, Pre-K, thank you for the roses. And Yukia, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. Bro, put me on right now. I'm Faya. Did I get you on the list? Got him. Where are you going, Jack? Get back here. Are you trying to dance? Let me see. Let me see.
Victory.
Not good enough. You're Bishop Slater? Oh, yeah, I got you. You're at the bottom, though. There's like 10 people in front of you. All that movement. How do you open with Highlander? I like Celtic Curse. Juren zone be getting me. If they're zoning a lot, just chill in neutral. Can you send me a friend request so we can duel? Yes. My Ubisoft Connect is broken or something. I need to restart my For Honor, and then I'm going to send out these friend requests. This is the list so far, so you guys know where you're at. I got Fallen's King. I got Katsu. I got Alan. I got Danny the Great. I got Pat's Legit. I got Stop Ducking Me. I got Ghost Death 420. I got Proud White Guy. I got Honored to Fight You. I got Bishop Slater, and then I got Maroon Dragon. But I'm going to finish this fight first, and then I'm going to go. Next thing you know, he'll be going off to school saying he wants to walk himself in. Y'all. That's the dream. I made a Orochi when I've been struggling with turtling and side bashing. Any recommendations? If someone's turtling or side bashing, right, then you need to just start baiting it. You just need to start baiting it and then punish it.
You use Gladiator.
If you know what they're gonna do, you punish it, right? You force it out, then you punish it. You don't get upset at them doing the same defensive option. You punish them for using the same defensive option. You gonna recite Timothy's verse from today while doing push-up redeem? No. Uh-oh. I have 30 push-ups to do after this. 30 push-ups while I'm restarting my game. Juren is OP because of his constant pressure and can't be punished when he misses. He can be punished when he misses. If he misses a heavy, he can get guard broken. If he misses a zone, he can get guard broken. If he misses a bash on read and not reaction, he can be punished. If you dodge attack, you can punish anything. Check the drip, yo. I'm not checking the drip.
Round 1.
I'm assuming you have a standing desktop. Great assumption, great assumption. What do you guys think of the Jormungandr? Three out of 10. I'm not at work today. I can actually watch stream. Let's go, Logan. He's yo, Monster with the €3 said, use Gladiator. No. Thank you for the euros, though. How long has it been since we 1v1'd? Very long time.
Victory.
Just terrorized Melker. Stop terrorizing people. Valk, 8 out of 10. Negative 8 out of 10. I'm having a hard time picking which thing to watch. What do you mean? Like a Moby? Most Wanted or you? You don't have to choose. Yorm gives me Daredevil vibes. Come on, Glad is goated. No.
Victory.
No, he's not. Monster 1330. I love you, bro. Bro looks like a bargain bin Batman. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah. Nice. I'm so bad versus Valk. Just don't be bad. Hope that helps. Hey, bro, calm down. Hey, bro, calm down. Uh-oh. How is that a wall splat? His light attack wall splats. I messed up so bad this round. Is that a friend playing in the back? Great question. Great question. What makes Glad not goated? He's just not Highlander. I remember when you be showing off my fashion on stream and rate it, I got to send you more. Remember you really liked my Highlander? I think so. I think so. I think if I remember correctly, your Highlander was what got me into making my new Highlander, Regal Highlander look. Just parry. Thanks, guys. Just the angle from that last wallpaper is crazy.
Victory.
Crazy. Oh, the last wall splat. I feel that. You watch any of the new Crimson Desert stuff? Very small amounts of it. I don't like getting hyped up for hype games anymore, bro. They always let me down, I'll be honest. I'm gonna put that on a shirt. You're inspired by my Highlander? I'm pretty sure. All right, chat. For some reason, my Ubisoft Connect's not working, so I gotta restart my game. GG's, chat. And while we're doing this, yeah, I like Arc Raiders. I'm gonna play the new update when it drops. Yo, thank you for the super GG, Detaint. That name. Why that fax, though? You know why. All you gotta do is win. Just win, forehead. What game are you playing? This game's called For Honor. We got 30 push-ups to do. Is anyone else doing 30 push-ups with me? I need to know. Do you watch anime? I enjoy anime, but I don't really have time to watch it, so at the moment I don't. I have to choose if I, like, when you get older, right, and you have responsibilities outside of your own, like, stuff, it's so hard to lock in on something outside of work and family. So you're like, you know, when my son's up, he's pretty much top priority. And then, of course, time with my wife is a top priority. Time spent with the Lord, you know, is up there. But then you have hobbies, and it's like, I love gaming, but I don't really have time to game, so I don't game anymore. I love anime, but, like, that takes a lot of time, too. I've been learning how to play guitar. That takes up a lot of time. And then also I have to worry about fitness, and I play soccer. It's just, there's just not enough hours in the day, you know? There's just not enough hours in the day. Like, I don't have the time to be like, I'm going to watch a couple episodes of anime. Like, there's just not. Unless I was, like, watching as I was going to sleep. All right, Fallen King, I sent you a friend request. Katsu431, I sent you a friend request. Alone1230, I sent you a friend request. Make sure you guys accept these friend requests, otherwise I will skip you. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, let me know. You get to skip the line. Danny the Great, I sent you a friend request. Pat's Legit, I sent you a friend request. Stop ducking me. Stop ducking me. Already on my friends list. I think that's a bonk. Ghost Death 420. Already on my friends list. Proud White Guy. That username did not work. Proud White Guy. Honored to fight you. Already on my friends list. Bishop Slater. Let's go. That's a fake bonk. 100%. Oh, this guy. I'm already on your list, bro. All right, I sent out the friend request. Let's go. Make sure you guys accept those friend requests. Accept those friend requests. Wait. Proud White is already on my friends list. I see you. Stop ducking. Yeah. Ghost Death. I'm late. Bro, you mad late. All right, Ghost Death got here first. Let's go. All right, cool. Let's go. Multiplayer, custom, game mode, duel, map selection, 1v1 at dawn. On my way to work and I see this kid gaming every day. What's up, Anthony Harry? I hope you're having a great day, bro. Have a fantastic day at work. What are the games you be running? Whatever new comes out. I play stuff as it releases. I forgot to do my 30 push-ups. What's your real job? Being a dad and a husband. It's my real job. But you know, I get to be a part-time content creator, so that's pretty cool. I accepted your invite, but the guy joined 1 millisecond before me. He was too quick. What's your opinion on Lubu's broken GB animation? It's an easy fix. The animation's not broken. It's the indicator. It's the indicator.
Round one.
So it's honestly not an issue at all. What are your thoughts on Ocelot? He's cool. Help me. What up, Jelly? Shower time, BRB chat. Yo, enjoy the shower, brother. Yo, Viz, thanks for the hard me.
Victory.
What up, Jelly Burger? For Honor still gets updates. Yep, I'm gonna be running duels, scrims. When it's my turn, just invite me. I bet.
Round two.
I got you, brother. Oh. I was very sleepy. Same. I be like that. I have to work. Yo, hope you have a great day at work, Zane. Remember, you don't have to work. You get to work. Amen. It's a privilege. It's a privilege. We do everything with diligence
Victory.
to honor our Lord God. Amen. We do everything to the best of our ability, diligent in all things. Are they going to nerf Juren? I'm not sure. Who's the best samurai and why is it Highlander? Great question. Great answer. What? Can you explain the difference between Medjai's stances? Is it worth going back and forth? Yes. His staff stance is great for big swinging moves. It's super slow and it's like super baitable. So a lot of times you can staff stance to really force people to do stuff. So when you want more damage, you're going to be staffing, right? A lot of people might try to go for parries on his heavies, right? Or dodging the heavies because they're so slow and you just get massive damage. But if people aren't falling for that, of course you have your staff, which gives you unblockables. The unblockables, they force people to make a defensive option, right? They have to make a choice, and that choice is going to have ramifications if they choose incorrectly. And so you also get more speed, no hyper armor, but more speed with the axes. You can switch between them mid-combo, so if you land a hit, you can switch back and forth to throw people off on the timing. But I mean, that's pretty much it. One has more damage, one has more speed, one has hyper armor, one has unblockables. And so you just figure out kind of like what your opponent's doing defense-wise, and you dig in with what's working. And then you change the tempo. You change the tempo. I broke my mic the other day playing For Honor. I love it, but I hate it. I would stop breaking your stuff. Yo, L, thank you for the gifts, brother. Appreciate it. They might nerf his all-guard recovery after chain because the chain pressure you can do immediately after. Yeah, but I mean, you have to dodge to do it, you know? But we'll see. Because I feel like that was a part of it. They wanted him to be able to do that. I don't think it's any less busted than a fast recovery, a fast dodge recovery that like a pirate has or anything like that. Do you ever do viewer customs? Kind of new here. I'm doing viewer customs today. Literally right now. Literally right now. I'm fighting a viewer. Ghost Death. One of my top supporters. Oh. Just don't light attack and you'll be fine, Ghost Death. Just don't light attack, okay, brother? Just don't do it. You're not fine anyways. You on PC? Yes. How do I accept an invite from a PC from PS5? It should just show up on your friends list thing. If you're trying to accept me as a friend, there should be a Ubisoft Connect thing. The all card recovery is a joke. It's cool if something lands, but if nothing lands, it's kind of like whatever. Can I join the 1v1s? Yes, anyone can join the 1v1s today. I have a list right now, and it's full at the moment. But when it opens up, we'll get more people in there. Why do they tend to give new characters, at least recently, almost everything they can in their kit? I don't know. Oh my goodness gracious.
Victory. Round
That's the standard every character should be at. Yes, yes. He's really not OP to me, the new character. Yeah, I don't see him as OP. I do think his feats are kind of strong though. How long? Oh wait, I already read that. So this is the change of tempo. Now, like, I was just playing slow and methodical. Now I'm like in his face fast. He doesn't know what's going on. So now he's really forced to do something. What was your first main, Muli? Warlord. Warlord. Yeah, I agree. Love your energy. I love you, bruh. Someone help me. No one's coming to help you, Ghost Death. No one's coming to help you. Thanks for being here. Hey, Muli. What do you think about Juren? I like him. I've been playing him quite a bit. Next up, we got Fallen King. Fallen King. All right, there we go. Make sure you guys have accepted the friend request. If you don't accept the friend request, I will skip you. I see Alan. I don't see Katsu. Katsu 431. Did you accept the friend request? I don't see Katsu. Energy seems a little down. You all right? Oh, no, I'm chilling. Just in the mode. I'm just going. Just going. I woke up super early this morning. And so I'm like, I'm already on leg 2 of my day. Woke up at like 4 o'clock. Mad hype. I can't wait. Let's go. Can I get a chance to fight you in For Honor? Today's the day, bro. Today's the day. Yo, Fallen King, where you at, brother? Fallen King. Where you at, brother? The last Ronin. Every new character of every game is labeled OP in the beginning until people learn them. Players gotta chill. I agree. Yo, it's Ember. Thanks for the follow. Send invite. Got you, bro. So we'll invite him one more time. We'll invite someone else just in case. Maybe he's having a hard time joining. You might have to restart your game. I see Alan. Alan 1230. Katsu 431. Has not accepted. Alan joined. All right, Alan's ready. Let's go. I'm not getting it for some reason. Just restart your game if you're not getting it. Everyone complaining about his animations, but I think they look good. They're pretty solid. Not great, but you know. You ever play The Last of Us multiplayer back in the day? Yeah. Forever ago. Ooh, Hito. Yo, enough. Happy Saturday, bruh. Late? You don't even know if I was late, bro. Oh, my goodness. Add me to the list. I got you, bro. You on now? Why urine? That's a great question. Bye-bye. Okay, bro. Am I not on the list? Yes, you are on the list. It's been a second. What's up, Bentley? Light. Interesting. My stamina. Stream started at 9:13. Hey, I'm gonna go buy another system to play For Honor again. It cost me like the Goblin Mask. Welcome back, brother. Oh, I'm in mixed. Let's go. Does he go for the parry? He does. Does he go for it a second time? Oh, no. Nice. All right, bro. Boink. About to be in putting on my legs. All right, bet. Let me know. My guy said putting on my legs. Let's go. He got you. Hey, calm down, Alex Physique 05. Calm down.
Round 2.
I sometimes think when a new character is realized and it's pretty much different from what people used to, they say the character is broken. Oh, yeah. Going to work. Yo, have a good day at work, brother. Help me. Help me. We got some gamers today, huh? All right, brother. All right, brother. Hey, Ronald, you got a shield next to your name. Crazy that missed. Nice. How do we get on the list? Just drop your Ubisoft Connect usernames in the chat whenever I'm adding people to the list. At the moment, I'm not. Is someone really playing Need for Speed behind you? Great question, great question. Are you standing while gaming? Great question, great question. Great question. Oh, it's been a thing? I started playing this game to my friend, and I hate the new character's playstyle. Why? The double light of destiny right there. Oh, wow. Hop off, I be standing too. Oh. At least a month now. Oh, dang. So you are standing while playing? Great question, Dami. Great question. Yo, Zukio, what's up?
Round 5.
Is there a near your face? Is there a near your face? Are you cracked with the new character yet? I'm decent with him. Is there a door behind you? Great question. Help me. I'm falling apart on the last round. What else is new? Light attack. Nice parry. Aw, bro. Needed that stamina back. Good fight. Is Lubu a new character or skin? He's a new character. Old dirt road. My girls. Yeah. Is there a great question? Yes. Great question. You'll never believe me, bro, but I'm not at work right now. I'm at home on the toilet pooping. Love the content, brother. You could have kept that to yourself, brother. Hope you're having a great day. Fallen's King is ready. I bet. You're pooping too? All right, yo, chat. Y'all don't have to let us know. I don't need to know the percentage of my viewership that's currently on the toilet, all right, bro? Yeah, what's up, Jack? Great question, great question. Weren't we talking about pooping being healthy yesterday? I'm not saying that it's not, Patty, okay? I'm not saying that it's not, my dude. All right, bro. But, like, you just, you know, y'all don't have to, I don't need to know. I don't need to know if you're watching in the shower. I don't need to know if you're watching on the toilet. I don't need to know if you're eating pizza on the toilet like that one guy was that one time, okay? I'm just happy you guys are here. All right, bro. What kind of hero would you love to see come to the game? I mean, let's be honest, okay, bro? Let's be honest, bro. Gigantic sword. All right, bro. Bigger than biggest. All right, bro. Or big, something huge. Something massive, you know? Unrealistically massive is what I would like to see. Or hand-to-hand would be nice. How much I got to pay for a little gobble-gobble? Getting close, Han. I'm going to have to ban you soon. Or I'm just going to have to start ignoring everything you say. We need a front or two already. Sequels don't work in live service games anymore, bro. Didn't y'all see what happened with Overwatch? Don't you learn? The market doesn't want cheap remakes for no reason, all right, bro? It just wants good games that continue to get serviced, all right, bro? They need to bring back old Shinobi. Oh, do they? Oh, my goodness. I can't believe that guy just parried me.
Victory.
Bigger sword than Highlander? Yes. Sephiroth! Don't.
Round
Do you guys remember Overwatch 2? You remember what they did with Overwatch 2? They canceled it, and they made it Overwatch again. They said, sorry, we messed up. There was no Overwatch 2. Just Overwatch again. Are you standing? Great question. What game is this? This game is called For Honor. A sequel wouldn't work, but an overhaul would be nice after 10 years. I'm cool with that. A Wulin type overhaul type thing. Or a Marching Fire type overhaul. Where they just randomly add in a new faction and like a whole bunch of new characters. This guy loves to parry. I missed my parry there? No way. I win.
victory.
Whoever has seen this game, do not join. Make sure you guys join. This guy loves to parry. Muli, you send everything? Yes, I do. No way I found you on YouTube. Yep, you found me on YouTube. Ignore my name. I'm not going to ignore it, bro. I'm not going to ignore it. I was pizza on TikTok. What? Pizza? Yo, GG's alone. GG's. Next up, we got Fallen Kings. He said he's ready now. He said he's ready now. Also, Enough said he's ready whenever. Let me know when you get on, Enough. You get to skip the line. It's a perk, chat. It's a perk. All right, don't look at me. Don't come at me like that, bro. It's a perk. Also, Katsu. Katsu, are you here? Katsu 431. I need someone in here to say, hey, I'm Katsu 431. If not, I'm about to delete you off the list. I'm ready as well. I'm Pat's legit. All right, bro, I got you. You're after Danny the Great. La Bestia, let's go. Muli, what's up? Yo, over here. Hey, what's up, Pizza? Ah, you're watching on TikTok and YouTube. That's weird, but awesome. Let's go. Yo, Diego, thanks for the GG. Appreciate you. Itted. Any tips? Any tips for what? Oh, like for you, how to get better? I mean, honestly, you did fine. The only thing I could say is don't be afraid to just steal turns. You're really good at defense, and your pressure was solid once you got an attack going. But you started losing when you couldn't get on offense. Like, so when I realized that, I just didn't let you get on offense, and then I just absolutely shut you down. So when that happens, make sure you're just stealing turns, right? So right now it's his turn. I'm just gonna light attack, right? And yeah, I got hit for it, but like, look, now I actually stole it. Like, don't be afraid to steal turns to get your turns back, because not only can it get you going back into the game, it can force them to like have to do more than they usually need to, and then they can run out of stamina or something like that. So that's the only thing I would change for you. Your parrying was solid, your offense was solid, your mix-ups were solid. Obviously it's hard to mix people up with Hitokiri, but I mean you're doing a good job until I started to read it. So yeah, just stuffing. That's what I call it. It's called stuffing. So if it's their turn and like they're trying to mix you up, you just hit the stuff, and if they guard break or something, like it's your turn. So like right there, stuff. Yo, Enough said perk. Whatever you say, Bubblicious. Buy yourself something nice. All right, bro. Didn't you have to save money for your sister's birthday or something, bro? Thank you for that $10 super from Enough. It's a perk, chat. It's a perk. Yo, Kirsch, thanks for the follow. It's literally a perk. How often do you stream? Wednesday through Saturday, 9 a.m. Wednesday through Saturday. Thanks. No problem, bro. Remember this, chat. The person who's attacking is usually the person who's winning. So if you can stay on offense, you're most likely going to win your games. Saving, what's that? The thing that you do so you can take care of yourself and your family in case of emergency. Hey, what up, Desmond? I was doing a 1v4 because my teammates absolutely sold. That's life, bro. Nice defense here. Light attack. Darkness. What's up, bruh? Your UB name the same as TikTok? No. How come you don't do executions? I don't really need to. Good fight, good fight. Last Ronin. We got one more. Best out of 3. Best out of 3. Best out of 3. W's in the chat for my boy Enough. Thank you so much for that $10 super. Enough been going crazy. Because of Enough, Ronald, and a few other people, YouTube is actually, I think this month, the YouTube is gonna be my biggest platform. Like, it's actually insane. And Twitch is still doing great. You know, I had like 100+ subs yesterday on Twitch, but I also had like 30. And then like some of the days I've had on YouTube have just been absolutely insane. So massive shout out to the YouTube peeps. Obviously, massive shout out to my boy Enough. Trying to climb all the leaderboards. Yo, good luck, bro. The all-time leaderboard. Technically, and listen to me, there isn't an all-time leaderboard yet. I don't know what they're going to do with the all-time leaderboard, if they're even going to make one, but I'm sure they will. And I've messaged my YouTube manager, and I've asked for it. I'm like, hey, can we do an all-time leaderboard, not just like a stream leaderboard? But they never responded, so very interested to see when that happens. And I want to see that all-time leaderboard, bro. I want to see who's top on supers, who's top on gifted subs. I have to see. I just died. Is that a standing desk? Great question. Great question. God bless you. Found your content recently. Hilarious and good gameplay. Your tips have helped me a lot. Let's go, Gamerfeed. What rank Luber are you? I think I'm rep 4. Why do you look like you're in a constant state of almost crying? Great question. Great question. Great question.
Round 2.
Great question. Great question. Great question. Yanni said, I can't play as Assassins because I tried to deflect way too much. I miss Orochi's old heavy deflect. Oh, the hold? I mean, realistically, he has, like, his heavy deflect. It's just not a hold, you know? But, yeah. I feel. I hear you. Hey, calm down. Calm down, deflect master. All love, just joking. Same. Wait, this guy's clapping me. Yo. But is it? Question mark. I kind of want one and wondered whether you vouch for it. The thing with standing desks, I'll say this. I forget to use it most times. I haven't noticed any massive benefits for using it, but it's nice to have. But more times than not, especially if I'm not intentional about thinking, hey, I'm going to stand right now. It just ends up being a normal desk, you know. But the standing feature is nice. I wouldn't recommend, if you already have a desk, purposely getting like a standing desk, because you can get standing desk legs super cheap. And if you already have a desk, you just take your legs off, put the standing desk legs on it, and that's like a cheap way to like try it out. Muli might be cooking today. I'm always cooking. He went right last time. Oh, it went right again. What do you know? Would you prefer sleep with... Whoa, what the... Some questions you can just keep to yourself, brother. I know you're curious, but, you know, some things you just leave in the old noggin. Just leave them in there. Do you find it harder to play games while standing? No. I do not.
Round 5.
It's pretty much the same. Hey, man, what's up? You're standing? Great question, Carson. Great question. Great question. What's your favorite fashion in the game? I don't know. It's kind of hard. The knights always look really cool. I think the best look you can get in the game right now is hero skins, and I think Shaolin's is really cool, but Kinsei's looks a little bit better. Was that 1 or 2? I fought this guy twice, right? Yeah. Wait, did I fight this guy once or twice? Yeah, twice. Yo, GG's. Good stuff. All right, next up, we got Katsu431. Let's see if he accepted the friend request. I don't think he's here, though. Katsu431 is not here. All right, we skip him. Next up, it's Danny the Great 27. Push-ups from Bonk. Bro, I got so many push-ups to do. Please, Bonk, please. That's 40 push-ups. I need to get Griffin Rep 7 for the drip I want. You got it, bro. Does this game have other maps? Yeah, it has lots of maps. I just choose, like, the comp one. Which game is this? This game is called For Honor. This game is called For Honor. What's up? Stop it. How's it going? I play on PC. That's a shame. What's a shame? Yo, Hades Gaming, hello. What up, brother? What up, brother? Brother. All right, be right back. Hey, what's up? I'm here. Anyone else hate Hito Curies? Nah, just you, bro. Is your TV broken in the background? Huh? I've been kicked. Oh, we got an Orochi. Let's go. Scary, scary. What happened to bro's TV? What? You annoy me so much. What annoys you so much? Do you play any hero shooters? At the moment, no. I played Rivals for a bit. I tried High Guard when it came out, but at the moment I don't play any. Obviously, I played Overwatch when it released, but I haven't played that in forever. I'm gonna try Deadlock when it comes out. That game seems promising. The only shooter I'm playing right now is Arc Raiders. It's almost Mardi Gras in New Orleans. Cool. You should check out Deadlock. Oh, I was just saying. Yeah. I heard they're doing super good, and they're not even in full release yet. Like, they hit 100K concurrent players for an invite-only beta game. That's crazy. I could shoot you an invite to closed beta if you'd like. I don't want to get into it yet. I'll be honest. I just kind of want to wait. I feel like it's gonna be hype, but kind of like in its own time type of thing. And so I have a feeling that's the type of game that if I like it, I'm really gonna want to play the living daylights out of it, and I just don't have the time for it right now. But if you could be around, I might maybe want to check it out here and there. Oh, bro, everyone was talking about pooping. Made me have to go, bro. You ignore TV questions? No. You guys have ruined me. It's like my body heard and it was like, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Can I do that? I hate you all. I hate you all. I hate you all. I'm taking a break after this one. I'm not telling you why, but I'm taking a break after this match. Did my controller die? My controller's not working. My controller's actually not working. My controller, like, died. My controller's like stuck walking backwards. Yo, have a good one. All right, hold on. Give me a sec, chat. I'll be right back. Also, my controller's being weird. One sec. Let me plug it up. Hang out for a second. Be right back. Siri, text my world. If it's not too late and you haven't already gotten it, I would love a mocha, actually. Thank you. What's up, Ty? More bean juice, but he's not addicted. Calm down, chat. Calm down, okay? Calm down. Stop gambling. Also, I owe people points, I think. Y'all come here often? All right, bro. Chill, chill, chill. I was gone for 17 seconds. How many points do I owe you guys? 10K. Okay, here you go. Leo would like to play. Hold on, Leo. Hey, man. I've been watching your content on YouTube for ages and watch your shorts and always puts a smile on my face even when things are hard. So thank you for always highlighting my day when needed it. God bless you and your family. Yo, Ozzy Starlin, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Let me make sure my controller is good. I don't know what happened to my controller, but it was having a stroke. We good? We good? We good? When I graduate on Friday, you should come to San Antonio so I can violate your rights. Get me in there, Muli. All right, let's go. We'll never stop gambling. Stop gambling. A fellow mocha enjoyer. Yes, I'm a basic man. Yo, Wrecked and Aussie, thank you guys for the follows. Let's go. Lock in, chat. Help, I'm spiraling from these files. Just look away, brother. Look away. Trust in the Lord. It's just like the story of Peter. When Jesus is walking on the water during the storm, and Peter's walking on the water just fine, until what? Until he focuses on the storm around him, and then he starts to sink. Keep your eyes on the Lord. I'm ready whenever? All right, bet. Keep your eyes on the Lord. Bro, I'm only rep 17 overall. I'm trying to learn Highlander. What do I do? You need to get good in offensive stance, brother. 30 stream streak. Let's go. You have a path. Went down a path I cannot follow with the bean juice. That's fine. It's not meant to be followed. I simply just enjoy bean juice, bro. I truly do. It tastes good. I'm not even, like, it's not even the caffeine for me. Bro, this guy's locking in, huh? Oh my goodness. So ignore big, real issues and put your head in the sand? No, it's not about ignoring real big issues. It's about controlling what you can.
Round 3.
You see, the really big issues, there's nothing you can really do about them. Right? And so it's about controlling what you can and not stressing over things that you have no say over. And if it's something you do truly care about, make sure you put yourself in a position to actually do something about it. So, for instance, if you're someone who doesn't like the way, you know, people are treated in the law, you know, you feel like people are being unfair. Well, make sure you like become a lawyer, or make sure you become like a judge or something, so you can do something about that, right? And like, yeah, I'm not saying that you can't. I'm not saying not to speak out against injustices or things like that. That's not what I'm saying. But like, a lot of people are getting very, 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 very overly anxious, overly just they like my brother said, they're spiraling because of the things that they're seeing, and the reason that's happening is because it's something that they have no control over, right? There ain't nothing you're gonna do. There ain't nothing you're gonna do, right? Especially for something that happened in the past that's just coming to the light now. What are you gonna do, right? Nothing, right? It doesn't actually affect your day-to-day life. So much of today's news, it makes it they push it in a way to where they want you to believe that it affects your day-to-day life, right? That's why usually people who are on their phone less are usually happier people. They're less, you know, they're less overstimulated and of the sort, right? That's just how it goes, you know, because the phone is essentially the problem more times than not. So when I say keep your eyes on Christ and off of the storm, it's not to ignore that the storm is there or just, you know, ignorance is bliss type of thing. It's more so to give the storm over to the Lord, right? We say, I know the storm is here, but Lord, I trust you with it, right? And if God has something for you, like to push back on, like he'll make it obvious for you. Did I just fight Danny the Great? I did, right? All right, next up we got Pat's Legit. Wait, was that Danny the Great or Pat's Legit? I can't remember. Who did I just fight? Wait, it's Enough's time. My house is on fire. Man, I'll be fine. Jesus. He's got it. Oh, that was Danny. Yes, I have a kid. Yes, I have Enough who wants to play, then Leo that wants to play, then Vis that wants to play. Love you, fam. Stay safe. Let's go. Hold up. Be right there. All right, we'll skip Enough for now. Get Leo in here. JUREN opinion. I like him. 12 Rules for Life. Give it a read. I am going to start reading more often. Kingdom, that's facts. Morris, what's up? Rocking the sick chain. Hey, every day. You skipped me? I didn't skip anybody. I have tier 3 subs. If you're a tier 3 sub, there's perks. There's perks. You get to skip the line if you're a tier 3 sub. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. Give me a second. Forget Juren. Juren's not that crazy, guys. I promise. He's strong in his own right, but don't let him tilt you out of this world. We're not adding anybody to the wait list yet. We're doing viewer duels, but I have the list. Next up, we have a couple tier 3s. We have enough. Then we have this. Then we're back to the list. Pat's legit. Stop ducking me. Proud white guy. Honored to fight you. Bishop Slater, and then Maroon Dragon. Let's go. I ignored no one. Lies. Just joined. All right, bet. Yo, my boy, are you playing duels? I am. Juren made Disu uninstall the game. Let that sink in. Yeah, but Disu's bad, so that's like his whatever. That's like whatever. Where am I on the list? I just said the list out loud, so you guys got it. How long you plan on doing these? All stream long. All stream long. Hey, have a good one. He's still alive? Unlucky. No, he's not. Boom, boom. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday, by the way. Let's go. Wait, my wife just texted me.
Round 2.
W. It's not pronounced white guy. It's pronounced proud white goy. Goy. If you know, you know. I don't think I know. Unless it's, are you talking about, the Fuentes, Goiper? Is that what it's called? Your lives always make my mornings better. Hey, let's go, W. Thank you for being here, Alex. And I'm happy I can make your day just a little bit better. Let's go.
Round 3.
No. I don't know what Goy, what is it? He's from the Talmud. My guy is a believer. Goy is from the Talmud. Help me. Nice bash. Light attack. Ooh, okay. Nice. I miss when Ubisoft made good games. Don't we all, brother? Don't we all? Nice block. He wants to dodge bash, so I can just force the dodge bash out like this. Bloop. Punish it. Bink, bink, bink. We only need one more right heavy or top light heavy. Oh, I need right. I needed right. I was wrong. What are you going to do? Light, light, bash. Any tips from our ones? I'm Danny. You were doing good, bro. The same thing I say to most people, I'll say to you. Your pressure was pretty solid. It was way too dodgy, but I love that you were actually using the dodge recovery on Orochi, so that's a big plus. That's always a big thing when it comes to characters that have like dodge recoveries, being able to utilize them in your offense and defense. But you weren't nearly mixy enough in your offense. It was very easy to see what you were going to be doing. You loved the dodge back light. You loved the dodge light. Now, you did use the dodge back light defensively really well. Loved that. Loved that. But if you're gonna land that, really make sure you're going into your offense afterwards. So you're really mixing me up, because you would land something, then you would go back to neutral, and it would give me a chance to steal another turn. So it's like you were over focused on counterattacking and not using counterattacking for what it's for, to counterattack and then to pressure. So like make sure you go into the pressure after the counterattack. Don't just like counterattack, awesome, back to neutral. Counterattack, awesome, back to neutral. Counterattack, awesome, back to neutral. No, you counterattack and then you press, then you press, then you press, and you try to get as much damage as you can before you run out of stamina. Bro needs to be a coach? No, I don't. Casper Newcomb. Got it. Thank you, bro. God bless and GG's. Yo, God bless. GTA creators were in the files. I don't know what the context, though. Yeah, I don't know. Ciao, brother. Ciao. Ciao, brother. Let me bash you, Leo. It's okay. Leo. Shh. Leo. It's fine. It's fine. Shh. Leo. Relax, Leo. Relax. GTA not coming out. What, GTA 6? Can you play Afira? I can, but I won't. Do you still use frozen chicken as ice cubes?
Round 2.
Huh? They needed some info for the Cayo Perico heist. Hello? Ooh. Oh, that missed. What's your opinion on Vrangian Guard? She's strong. I like her. I wish I liked her more. But, man, she ends up being too basic for me. And I just fall flat when I play her. Teach me how to use Virtuosa, please. Virtuosa is pretty straightforward. What you want with Virtuosa is you want to use her stance as a way to really change the tempo of the fight. So people are forced to defend against you. Because Virtuosa, she struggles when she needs to defend. Her dodge attack is really bad, right? Her defense is really bad. Her damage output is really bad. So you need people scared of you. So make sure when you do get a chance, you're really forcing sort of like the problem when you have her. Did you see the David movie? It was good. I did not, but I heard it was good. Yes. That's a crazy way to one-shot kill. Yes, it is. What's your favorite hero or good hero? My favorite hero is Highlander. Help me, I'm out of stamina. What are you gonna do? Pressure. Good fight. Muli, I just have to ask you, man, did you pray today, brother? I did. Could have prayed more, though. Basic on the prayers this morning. But that's okay. I was just very tired this morning. Very, very early morning with little man today. He loves Saturdays. Because he knows he doesn't have to go to school. So he just goes. He wakes up and he's like, I'm like, brah. But of course, on a weekday when it's a school day, I'm too tired to wake up. Not a school day, my boy running in the room. Beautiful. Did you grow up in a religious household or did you find your faith later? So that's a pretty straightforward / complicated question because yes, me like most other people, especially if you're in a Western society, I was raised in a Christian household. The thing with a lot of the 90s Christianity was that they kind of lost the social aspect of Christianity. And so the culture wars really fell flat against the church at that time, right? Because they were good at pushing the what, but they were bad at answering the why. And so a lot of people like me, a lot of people who were really caught up in the culture, in the society that was advancing so quickly, it was so easy for us to just get lost in the what, and then when we asked the why, it was just met with pushback. At least me personally, you know, I never understood the why, and so I ended up being a self-proclaimed atheist, right? Would I call it atheist in heart? No, because I didn't really understand what being atheist meant. I just said I was an atheist. But I ended up living as though, you know, I was an atheist for the majority of my life. I didn't come to Christ truly, even after, you know, even though I was born in a Christian household until I was about 29. You buy me Elden Ring? Bro, please. Are you standing? Great question. Great question. So yeah. Do you love God, Muli? Some people don't care about it. What do you think? Yeah, I love God.
Round 2.
You're older than 29? Yeah, I'm 34. Wait, what just happened? You just had a great round is what happened. Everybody gets one, though. Everybody gets one. Enough is playing, bro. All right, calm down, bro. He's not getting baited. You're 34. I thought you were like 27. 27 and 34 aren't that much that different. Do you wear wigs? Ban that guy. No, I'm kidding. No, I don't wear wigs. I don't know if I would though. You know, if I needed it. Supposedly, you know, toupees and wigs are like way more socially acceptable nowadays. So it's like, you know, go for it. Get that toupee, bruh. If standing, that means not pooping. Great answer. What? What's your favorite Bible chapter? Like, my favorite Bible chapter. Oof, that's tough. I really like Acts chapter 7, bro. Like, when it came to reading the scriptures, chapter 7, I believe it's chapter 7. That was like the first time I think I was reading the scriptures, and I was like, like I was actually super invested, bro. Same way. What's up, Candle? I grew up in a Christian household, didn't understand what it meant, became a true follower of Christ after I turned 20. Yeah, so yeah, that's probably anyone who grew up in the 90s, 2000s. Like I said, the church really lost the sauce when it came to the why, and it probably caused a lot of people to have very similar reactions to it as me. Is that Steven? Yep, that's Steven. That guy knows ball. I love the story of Steven, bro. It was so awesome. And then when it ended, I was like, no way. I was like, no way. I was reading it like a I don't know. That story just jumped off the page. I sold so hard. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yo, Sarash said, I love this game. Nice. Steven a boss? Yeah, he is. How do you know when someone's committing to an attack or not fading? You don't really know, but if you want to know, you base it off of past. You learn from the past, and you move on with the future. So if they're doing this a lot, guess what they're going to do next time? Probably going to do it again, you know? Rate the drip when we load in. All right, chat, we got a drip rate. If you guys want, rate the Warden drip 1 to 10, 1 being low, 10 being the bottom. 10 being the bottom. Just be good, that's it. Just be good. Just be good. Mulisious scripts enough so it doesn't count. Oh, okay, let me see. Oh, let me see. Hold on. Oh my goodness, wait, I forgot. Let me see. He said sorry. Jeez, calm down, bruh. Aw, bro, I like that helmet. That helmet looks sick on Warden. Low-key, I wish the masks stayed even when you were fighting. Think about people walking around with like masks and stuff like that. It would be sick. Without the mask, it looks pretty bland. I'm not gonna lie. With the mask, it looks sick. I'm gonna give it a. What the heck happened to your head? Do that again. You had no head for a second. Anyways, I'm gonna give it a solid 6.5 out of 10. And bro, I see you everywhere. Oh, I'm sorry. Get a light if you want. No, I'm good. How do you play Prior? Can't get used to him at all. Prior is just about controlling the tempo of the fight. You have your crushing counters. You have your shield. You have your shield counter. Like if you're playing Black Prior, you get to do what you want, and then other people, they have to worry about you just stopping them from doing what they want. And if they don't do it well, like you, I mean, you're just in there. The one tip I give to people who are playing Black Prior is don't forget he can fast flow back into all guard, right? After everything, right? And so be using that. And then also, don't be afraid to just drop your heavies out. Just drop it. He does well. I want scripts. How do I get on the X Breezy? What? Don't use scripts, bro. Be better. Who's your favorite hero? Highlander. Calm down, enough. Oh! Got him. Is this game good? Yeah. Do you play other games? Yeah. Enough. I love Enough's aggression, which is crazy. My guy's playing with one hand. I always forget. That punish is so deadly. If you get out of stamina against Valkyrie, bro, it's like, it's half of your health. Like, period. Out of stamina and you get punished versus Valkyrie, half your health is gone. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Calm down. What did I just say? I'm just going to follow you because you're on my page all the time. Oh. Nice. Better watch that stamina, buddy. Wow, nice block. Do it, do it. What? So smart. Okay, bro. Well, I'm in trouble. Oh, he messed up. Oh, okay, 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 that's fine. I think I win this. What? Oh! Okay, bro. I thought he messed up again. I thought I could block it. When you read Revelations 3:20, what comes to mind? This is more of a rhetorical question. Context is also important. I have not heard the new J. Cole album. Are you asking me, Crazy Mess Up, or someone else? We back on For Honor? You know it, bro. Hey, what up, Yanni? Who's your second favorite hero? Highlander. Enough. Did you play this well the first time he played? I don't remember you being this good. Do you like? How's the favorite, the? Huh? Nice. The only good thing here, and honestly it's the reason I'm winning, is my guy keeps running out of stamina. If I win here, it's over. Ah! Heavy feint cancel into the bash feint. Bash? Okay, bro. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Lil Tang said, do you play ranked? Sometimes.
Round 5.
What's your opinion on listening to music with a lot of cussing as a Christian? I don't personally like it. It's not my jam. I can deal with a couple of curse words here and there, you know. Maybe a little bit of an emphasis to a sentence, you know. Like there's a song by John Mayer called Gravity. Gravity. Bro, dude. All right, I gotta lock in. Hold on. If I lose this, it's gonna be bad. So I just lock in here. Yeah, I win. All right, there we go.
Victory.
It's working against me. Oh, gravity is trying to bring me down. There's a part of that song where, and I don't sing along with it. I still say heck, but like in the part of the song, he says gravity. Like the last chorus, he says, "Stay the hell away from me," and I say heck. But like stuff like that, I'm like, okay, like he's really trying to get an emphasis on what's going on here, and like I'm cool with that. But if there's just a song that's just like I put the F in the D and the S and the R with the R and the D mixed up with the F and the double F S D and the D with the P and the L. And I'm like, all right, bro, I don't. And like, that's the same, like rock, rap, right? Pop music. I literally don't care. I'm just not gonna. Let's do it. Yo, Squirrels with the 60-month resub. Let's go. W's in the chat, my boy Squirrels. Appreciate it. Thank you. He said Revelations 3:1. I went to Pluckers yesterday and the waiter looked exactly like you. Maybe it was me, Brother Bear. Or maybe you're racist. No, I'm kidding. Revelations 3:20. He said, what is your interpretations of Revelation? What is your interpretation of Revelations 3:20? My interpretation doesn't matter, but let's see what we got here. Behold, I stand at the door and knock. If any man hear my voice and open the door, I will come in to him, and I will sup with him, and he will me. Isn't this a call back to another verse? Isn't this a call back to another verse as well? Isn't there another verse that the Holy Spirit knocks and he will if you open the door, he will come in and clean, right? Type of thing. Have you lost yet? Not yet. I'm getting warmed up, Muli. Hey, what's up, Poo-Tang? Are you playing today? Let's go. Yo, W's in the chat, my boy Squirrels, 60-month prime. You know you like the fit? Oh, wait, let's look at the fit. Bro, you look like a reject superhero. You actually look like a reject superhero. All right, chat, what do you guys think of the fit for this? Rate it 0 out of 10. How do you feel about Dax? He's my favorite of mine. I like it. What's the fastest way to level up and gain steel? Stop spending steel for one, and then for leveling up, just play. Do your orders. If you can, get champion status and XP tickets. Yeah, bro. A solid 4. Rudy Fazbear said 7. All right, bro. Help me. Wow, I accept that rip. Nice. That's fine. On the war map, you can sometimes get a 5% XP boost if you click on a mill in your faction too. Interesting. I did not know that, actually. I never used the war map, like ever. Like ever. Guess I'll have to download. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. No way he goes for that. Okay, bro. I guess I was being too obvious on my No way. Saw that coming. Dude, whatever. Can you get that? Okay, bro. You gonna do it again? No way. Ah! You made it in the latest Zanny video, Muli? What? Did I run into him in Dominion, I'm assuming? I'll take that trade. All day. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. What's up, JB? What do you think of Catholicism? I'm a fan of my Catholic brothers and sisters. Okay, bro. A guy said if the Holy Trinity are the same and they are all-knowing, why do they need to communicate? What? Things people come up with sometimes. Yeah. Asteroid be harassing me. That's life, bro. That misses? I saw a real YX video with you in it. It was fire. W. Okay, bro. Y'all play early. A little bit early. Oh, I thought I recovered fast enough.
Victory.
I want to see the Zanny video.
Round 5.
Viserion Loki stinks. Oh, that's what he was talking about. Yeah, we're doing viewer ones right now. It's fine. Nice. Do you play on Xbox? No. Oh, no. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Yeah, you can. I'll be making another list here in a little bit. The new hero doesn't have a good execution. Hey, I mean, it is what it is. Nah, not gonna lie, dude. I'm hiking to the Hollywood sign watching. Thanks for the fire content. Hey, bro. I hope you're enjoying your hike. Stay safe. Bro, I can't. You don't think so? Let me change your mind. Wherever you go, wherever you stay. Jesus Christ, bro, is rep 10 with him? Does he get off the game? I mean, he's been out for like a week and a half now. Rep 10's pretty low. I mean, not that low, but you know. First time in LA, it's so warm. Hey, let's go. Insert Thanos meme. I'm sorry, little one. You don't have to be sorry. Can you help me on For Honor to be a pro player? You just gotta get good to be a pro player, bro. I'm not pro, so I couldn't give you any of the secrets. No way that misses. Give me that. Boom! What's up, Max Effort? Jesus is king, amen. I seen 20 Juren. Oh, dang. Is this For Honor? Yep. Watching this on the treadmill right now. All right, Talib, let's go. Getting that work in. Hardest hero to play? I'd say Highlander, Tiandi, Afira are kind of up there for like hard playing well. Yo, Jamise, thanks for the follow. Cracking heads, you already know. Interesting. Wow. Oh no. Hey dude, I've been watching your shorts for a long time. I've never saw one of your lives. I'm so happy. Hey, what's up, Supernova? Nice. I picked up Highlander pretty quick. Nice. Did you like the Griffin change, Muli? I think it's good for Dominion, for sure. In duels, I don't know. It's kind of whatever. I feel like his kick in duels is, you know, kind of whatever. But I love how you can keep on going back into pressure. What I've noticed is most people will just allow me to, most people will just go for the parry after that second heavy, so it's kind of like whatever. It seems like it's more worth it just to go for the confirmed damage rather than the continued pressure. So just go for the damage, start back from neutral, because you still kind of get your, you still kind of get that heavy pressure anyways, so it's like, why not just go for the damage? How to get money? I don't know. Work. I keep running into rep 90 Shinobi. You got it. Just met a rep 44 who only plays Nabushi. W. I'm kind of new at For Honor, rep 26. I'm trying to learn, and those videos really help me. Oh, that's awesome, bro. I'm happy they help. Daily missions give steel. Yup, yup. What's the helmet, please, that I have on my Griffin? I don't know what it's called. It's a rep. It's like a legendary one or whatever. Mouse and keyboard is hard. No, it's not. I've been playing a lot of Centurion lately. I like his style. Nice. But I like Griffin. Griffin is just an awesome character. Like, I forget because it's really easy to feel like I'm not doing anything when I play him. But, like, he feels just super solid when things are working with him. I like it a lot. You still main Highlander? Y'all. Jesus Christ be praised. Amen. I've been playing... I already read that. Hey, Muli. First time seeing you live. What do you think of Juren? I like him, bro. He's cool. Have you played Kingdom Come? I have not. What rep to kick Ghoul armor for Sohei? All of his armor kind of looks the same. Oh, we got a Pinklin. All right, chat. Rate the Shaolin, the Pink Lin. What do you guys rate it? 0 out of 10. It's pink. It's got black and gold, and it's got the little floor. I'm not a fan of the floor emblems. They're kind of lazy in my opinion, and I never know what they mean. It's literally just like a random thing. I like the color, how it matches though, but I would have found something besides that. It's just, you know, just not good in my opinion. But the look itself is solid. I kind of like what's going on with it. For the theme, I'll give it like a 3. For the look, I'll give it like a 7. I like the neutral muted look. Yeah, I agree. The arc, Raiders arc is over. Now I'll be playing for the next update that comes out. I just tried to double dodge. That's what you get for playing Shaolin. How can I watch the stream in a vertical view? You are watching it in a vertical view. If you're looking for like a full screen view, you have to watch on Twitch. YouTube and TikTok are both vertical, but there's no ads, so it's kind of cool to watch there because you don't have to worry about ads. Twitch, you can watch full screen, but there's ads, so be wary, you know, if you're not a fan of the ads. Oh, no. I want to play Kingdom Come now. Oh, really? Why did I just get an email that I missed yesterday's stream? Yeah, you know why. You know why. Why you coming at me? Hey, hey, hey. You're late. Hey, you weren't even here yesterday, bro. You're late for yesterday's stream. I work during your stupid stream hours. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. He just said his job's more important than watching the stream. Chat. Should I ban him? Ah! Wait, Poo-Tang, are you still here? Are you playing today? Did Poo-Tang say he was hopping on? Yeah, he's on. Let's get Poo-Tang after this. Shame on him. Shame. Shame. Anyone play Unicorn Overlord? I played Robot Unicorn. What's that Robot Unicorn where like you would be a unicorn dancing and stuff, jumping over things, and it had crazy music. Robot Unicorn Attack or whatever. Don't worry, guys. We'll finish the list tomorrow morning. We just have lots of tier 3s. I'm sorry. Hey, what's up, Foxy? With a fox, a smile, an angel halo, a star, and then an angry cursing face. I have returned. How's the stream going? Oh, it's going great, bro. You still trying to go undefeated? I'm not trying. I will go undefeated. What's up, Jeremy? You're beautiful. GG Vis. GG Vis. Next up, we got Putang. Putang. Can I add you? I'll add you guys as I go through people. Wasn't it like Heavy Metal Unicorn? Yeah, I can't remember what it was called, but yeah. Is that guaranteed guard break? Yes. Unless they're too far away. If they're too far away, it won't be guaranteed. But in recovery, yes. 17. Has he played the new JUREN? We got dust on our Bibles, brand new iPhones. How long you been playing For Honor? Since the beginning. That mouse and keyboard is a curve. Humbled me as well. Oh yeah? Yeah, I just stick to controller. I stick to the status quo, like that one movie from the early 2000s where they were like, stick to the status quo. No, 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 no. Stick to the stuff you know. If you want to be cool, follow one simple rule. Don't mess with the flow, no, no. Stick to the status quo.
Victory.
And that works. My daughter has my roller, so I had no choice. Lol. Sure you didn't. There's always a choice. Clip it. I almost clipped it, and I was like, nah, I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm 1v1ing viewers.
Victory.
Any chance you'll make a new waitlist soon? If I stop running into tier 3s, yes. Thank you, baby. I look so cute.
I didn't know.
Round 3.
I'm from the park, so I feel wind blown and
Yeah. Oh, y'all went to the park?
yeah.
Okay. Can you drop this? Yeah, I'm all good. Nasty work. Hey, what up, Redeemed? I love Redeemed, bro. This is my man. It's my dude. He be streaming on TikTok. He's the first ever person in my stream to ever break 1,500 subs. And then also the first ever person to now break 1,700. This guy's making history.
Victory.
He's dead. He's dead. Thank you so much for the 1,709 gifted subs, bro. I'm sorry I had to do that to you. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. He said poo-poo. Yeah, poo-poo indeed. Poo-poo indeed. Stop bullying your best gifter. I'm not bullying him. Bro, just spamming the same moves. What? Too early to figure out JUREN yet? It's not too early. Mully chill? What do you mean chill? You guys remember the name X Redeemed X. All right, bro. He be live. And the next time you see him, you remind him of this day. Okay, bro? Best JUREN by far. My guy. See? Get me in there. What up, Dr. Zoidberg? You're a tier 2, right? You get to skip the line. It's a perk. Oh, snap. It's a perk. Leo Curse with the 5 gifted subs. Yo, thank you. My guy just flying by 350. Zone is getting parried. My zone or your zone? JUREN is totally awesome. I love playing him. I bet you do. I bet you do. Oh! He baited me. Oh! He baited me. Okay, okay. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Get on the ground. Boom! Oh. Yeah, buddy. Yo, let me get some W's in the chat for Leo Curse. Thank you for the 5 gifted. He said, wow, wow, wow. This is a sick-looking axe, by the way. Praise the Lord. I've been born again. Yo, Diego and Barram, thank you guys for the follows. Yes, the slam regens stamina. The only thing the slam doesn't do is cleanse. No. What's your username, Dr. Zoidberg? I'll get you next. I think I'm out of tier 2, tier 3s. Can't add right now, but when you're next live, I will. All right, bet. No. Does he win this? No. Okay, okay, okay. Ah! You punch me, you punch me? You punch me? Oh, yeah, Ty Shredder, I remember. When is the ARC update? I'm not sure. It's mid-February sometime.
Round 3.
If you got gifted a sub from Leo Curse, make sure you say thank you, bro. W's in the chat for Leo Curse. Thank you so much, bro. No. So next week still for honor? We'll see. We'll see. I'm currently questioning my sanity with this game. Just don't question your sanity. I hope that helps. Ooh, I thought I schmixed him.
Victory.
Juren's animations are so crappy. They're not that bad. They're actually not that bad. I think they actually did a pretty good job. There's just a lot going on with his armor sets and like everything going.
4.
Me, Ron, and Valor were on Rivals last night. You should do that. No. Muli is #1 for honor Journer. No. How you doing, brother? Oh, I'm doing great, bro. What's up, Pergos?
Victory.
How do you get good at spammers? If they're spamming, just that means you get to predict what they do next. No way. Yes way. Yes way. Let's go ahead and report redeemed. Way too many gifted subs at one time. Yesterday, I think he dropped like 25 or 30. Way too much. 1,700 all time. That's a grief. GGWP. Let me know if you want to play again. All right, next up we got Ty Shredder, tier 3, by the way. Oh, wait, Leo. Leo, did you say you want to play again, or did I play you again already? You weren't gifting subs to get my attention, were you? Play Shaman? No, what? You gifted subs for me to play Shaman? How far till me? If no more tier 2 or tier 3 subs come, it's Pat's legit, stop ducking me, proud white guy, honored to fight you, Bishop, and then Maroon. But if a tier 2 or a tier 3 want to play, they skip the line. You don't get to just donate money, Leo, or anyone. This is a message for anyone in the chat, okay? Leo came in, he dropped 5 gifted subs, which I totally appreciate. Thank you for the support. But then he said, play Shaman. So essentially what he's doing, he's coming in, he's throwing some money in my face and saying, do the thing. All right, bro. One thing that we pride ourselves here is that we're not sellouts. All right, bro. So you don't just throw money to try to get me to do something. That's not really how things work around here. I appreciate it, by the way. Thank you so much for the for the super, but that's just not how it works. Okay, that's just not how it works. So thank you again. How do I get UB to give me Juren? Streamer with standards is best streamer. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, you bought him twice and it still didn't work? What? I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. Never demand a streamer to play what you want them to play. Extremely rude. Extremely. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that delay. No, no.
I'm the exception.
No,
to
you're
the
not.
rule. Buy yourself something nice, my Mulisious
Stop.
sellout.
Oh my goodness. Enough with the $10 super set. I'm the exception to that rule. Buy yourself something nice, my Mulisious sellout. I'm not a sellout. It's a perk, chat. It's a perk. Leo with the 10 gifted subs. Bruh. Y'all, how'd I get a $10 super and 10 gifted subs back to back? You guys are... I don't know if y'all are trolling me or if you're trolling yourselves, bro. It just makes no sense. Falling for rage bait? I don't fall for rage bait, bro. I thought I'd be too far away there. Mine. Wow, I got kicked in the face. Wow, he actually went for it. Okay. Yo, let me get some W's in the chat for enough. Number 2 for the day. Oh, bro, you're going crazy this month, bro. And yo, Leo with the 10 gifted. Thank you. Muli, thank you for being a non-toxic Grove for one of the most toxic games I've ever played. I love you so much. Fun and balanced. The stall and jump is so good. Why have I never seen that? Yeah, it's a solid strat. Good trade, I think. Oh, I should have delayed that longer. I'll take the trade. That's me. What hero is your opponent using? This is JUREN. Give me some of that.
Victory.
Finna play some Ready or Not? Okay, bro. Ready or not, here I come. Fly like a bird, I wanna fly away. Huh? Oh, thank you. My wife.
Well, at first you know,
Yeah, I was. No, you're good. What's up? Oh, you got a butterfly land on him. That is cool. What park? Oh, I guess you don't have to. But, that's cool. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Bro, I missed my parry. If I lose this game, whoever asked me to play Shaman's getting banned.
Round 5.
Is this going to be his first loss? No, I'm not losing. I'm not losing. Nice. Who's your favorite class out of the Knights? Probably, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, whoever made him play Shaman. Hey, buddy, it's a best out of 3. Best out of 3, chat. Can someone lend me some points? No. Wait, actually, yes. Leo sent out 10 subs. Do I get to play again? Yeah, it's best out of 3. If you want to play again, you could also just take the L if you want to just, you know, not come back. It's up to you. It's up to you, Dr. Zoidberg. Go ahead and report Dr. Zoidberg. And then Leo wants to play again. Invite, I got you, bro. What's on the screen behind you? Great question. How long is the queue? I got like 7 people. Can you play Glad? No. Molly Wife, thank you, baby, for the 90-month resub. Make sure you guys say thank you to Leo for the points. I want to see you play Conqueror. He's such a mid character, but you're good at the game, so I'm curious. Conqueror's pretty solid. Hey, Palm Tree, good morning, bro. Only because you let me sleep in this morning. Almost lost my sub this month. Oh, no. You did not just pick Hito Kiri on me. My own tier 2 sub. Why don't you light parry? I light parry.
Round 1.
On Tuesdays. Lawbringer gameplay? No.
Victory.
W Front streamer? I thought it was dead. Not yet, Cheese Puff. Not yet.
Round 2.
Hey, man, love your videos. God did it for a reason. Amen. Thank you, Bandit. Smartest Hito? I was a smart Hito once. I can't cancel out of that, can I? I forgot who I was playing. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Round 3. Round 4.
Be your own people, chat. Just noticed the M next to my name. Don't use Twitch a lot. You might have gotten gifted a sub, McCool.
Round 5.
Hey, what's up, Shaman Master? Have you shown what your streaming setup looks like yet? You can kind of see it when I have my second camera up. I literally just have the 3 monitors, the background, and then I'm just kind of like here. Nothing crazy.
Round 1.
Yeah, there's a queue. Holy Shark King. Glad you like it, brother. Leo, what are you doing? How are you playing better on JUREN than you ever did on freaking Conqueror? Bro was in fact sitting. Told you. Nice.
Victory.
I got Hito by that start yesterday and was feeling inspired. Everybody gets one, Dr. Zoidberg.
Round
Everyone gets one. Is it me or the front or servers, Dookie? They're fine for me. I guess it depends where you live. Anubis versus Lubu. That's new. Is it? There a command for it for joining? I just make a list of people who are in the chat whenever my list empties out. Sorry to spam the same message, but I'm so curious. What type of chair do you have? Oh, this is the Herman Miller and Body. Awesome chair. Way too expensive. Not worth the price. Especially, I have the Logitech one. The Herman Miller Embody Logitech G collab.
victory.
I love it. I love this chair, but for what it does, it's like, hey. The only reason I even have it, because I know you guys probably like, oh, big streamer man has money for a big expensive chair. Technically, yes, I do, but I would never spend that amount of money. This was a gift. It was a gift. This was a gift. I have a list going on right now, but as soon as this list is over, I'll make a new one. Yes, they make the non-gaming versions of the Herman Miller and Body. Like if you don't care about the G. I was looking at that for a while too.
Round 1.
But then someone ended up just getting it for me, and I was like, oh, bet. I found one refurbished for under a ban, and if you're sitting in it for 10 plus hours, it's worth it. I suppose so. I wouldn't spend that much on it. The most I'd spend on a chair is probably like 500, I'll be honest. W gift. Yeah, it's from my wife and one of my mods. Warmonger or Shinobi? Highlander. Next question. Leo, why are you playing so good all of a sudden? What happened?
Victory.
Why are we lighting on light parry? Leo's punishes aren't great. That's why I get so confused.
Round 2.
I get so confused when he plays well, because I'm like, bro. Shino, calm down. I already have like a $400 chair and I still want a better one. I don't understand why their price is so high. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, bro. Bro. Like, how are you landing these parries and not getting the punishes, bro? kind of gaming chair would you recommend that is cheap but at the same time comfortable to use? I would go look at like YouTube like chair reviewers who don't get paid by the chairs that they're reviewing. Those guys, they do the best like bang for your buck chairs. That's what I did when I was looking for a new chair before I got this one. Like legit, I was just gonna buy my own chair. And I was looking at them and I was like, I was seeing some good ones, but then I got this. I would low-key check Facebook Marketplace to find good value. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky. Yes, this game is called For Honor.
Victory.
Forza. Forza. Amen. But remember, yo, Rare, what's up? When it comes to chairs, the only thing that matters is that your butt doesn't hurt after sitting and then your back doesn't hurt after sitting. If you have a chair that's not hurting your back, not hurting your butt, right, not hurting your neck, right, you're chilling. Now, generally, if your neck is hurting, you're probably, you have your monitor at the wrong height. But that's the reason I got a chair is because I know once your back goes out, that's like, it never comes back, bro. GGWP. Do not let your back go out. And so I'm making sure to take care of it. Yo, Valor, what's up? Tuning back in from cleaning my room. How's the stream, bro? It's going great, brother.
Victory.
It's going great. This week has been awesome. I had to bring in guard against Leo because he had me playing Shaman earlier. So, you know, we definitely had to, you know, do that to him. I live in a college town, so Facebook Marketplace is so good here. Oh, nice. What's up, Dead Inca? I was red, a guard break there. No, you weren't. All right, next up. Next up, I think Redeemed wanted to play, then we're back to the list. I think all of our tier 2s and 3s have gone. And then we're back to it. Yes, Can I send a link for an Amazon pillow? I know some streamers don't like links. I mean, if you send it to me like on Discord or something. Do you ever wear a what? Letting go. I'm looking for a third monitor whenever I get my PC. What do you recommend? Only one monitor matters, and it's the monitor you're gaming on. The other ones don't matter unless you're using them for something specific. Only thing that matters is aesthetics and aesthetics, resolution, and size. So, for instance, my main monitor is my gaming monitor. That's the one where I have the high frames on. So it can go up to 175 hertz. But like, there's no point in getting a secondary monitor that also does 175 hertz unless I'm gaming on that secondary monitor as well. So my secondary monitor does 60 hertz, right? And then I do have a specialty monitor for my ultra wide, my vertical ultra wide that you guys can see here. But the only specialty I did for this one is that I wanted it ultra wide, so I wanted it big, and I wanted it 4K because the higher the pixel resolution, the more stuff you could fit on the screen without it like being too small. Because I have a lot of stuff that I need to have open while I'm streaming, and so this is the monitor where I can have everything open. I can see it all at a glance, but it doesn't look like terrible. If this was a 1080p monitor, that wouldn't work. So 4K is great for just like fitting a lot of secondary stuff on the monitor. False alarm, let's go. I just got an LG UG 480 hertz. I want to get a higher hertz monitor because my PC is capable of going so high. I just don't see myself actually needing it. So get a 4K since I'm gonna start streaming. If you so this is what I recommend when people are gonna be streaming. Buy stuff as you need it. Don't buy stuff in preparation for needing it. Buy stuff as you need it, because then you can have like a really good growth into stuff you're going to actually use that's going to work for you. Otherwise, you might end up buying something that you're never going to use. I need a higher hertz monitor very badly. What hertz are you monitoring? I recommend dual PC setup, max specs, boom. I used to do that, but you don't really need to do that anymore. After the 30 series cards, a single PC setup is more than enough to get stuff done. 120 and 60 is my second. I play CS2 mainly. Oh, okay. Yeah, motion clarity is big. Surprised people still play Raider. Some people do, like Redeemed. Shinobi gameplay? No. What's that Lawbringer ornament? I wasn't playing Lawbringer. I was playing Griffin. My PC is going to have a 9070 XT, which is more than enough. Yeah. Dual PC setups were great back in like the 10 and 20s, but after the 30 series cards, especially a high-end one, the encoding chip is so strong, you don't need to worry about a second PC. Now, if you truly just care about squeezing every single ounce of performance out of your stream and your gameplay, then yes. But there's so much when it comes to diminishing returns, right? That it's like you just need to have a crap ton of money if you're gonna do that. Like, it's just not worth it, because I have a i9 14900K, okay, and I have a 4090. Take me off the list. I'm gonna knock out some stuff. You're like 2 from the top. Well, let me know when you get back, CEO Bonk. I'll let you skip. I'll let you skip when you get back. I feel like I've missed you like the past like 3 weeks. So that's like a crit. Like, I spent $4,500 on this PC, right? And so that's gonna give me a very good amount of Leo. Why are you trolling me, bro? Why are you trolling me, bro? Why are you trolling me, Leo? But that's gonna give me a very good amount of quality over my gameplay. But it also can give me a very big amount of quality on my stream as well. Like, because the encoding chip on that 4090 is great, and the i9 14900K is like really solid, right? All those cores. So it's like, it has great multi-core scores. So let's say I got a secondary PC. Either I would need to get another high-end gaming and gaming card and streaming and processor. So spending another $4,000, or getting something a whole lot cheaper, but then if the encoding chip's not as good, it's actually not going to even look as good as it does if I just use my 14090. So like, if you really just have an absorbent amount of income, like, yeah, it's cool, but it's truly, in my opinion, it's just truly not worth it anymore, because one PC can absolutely demolish streaming and gaming at the same time. And I'm streaming on 3 platforms at once, you know? I have multi-chat up. I have a lot of things open. If I was just streaming to one platform, it would be even less on my computer. What up, Spacewalk? You started lucky because assassins are now normal. I would just maybe pick a character that says medium or easy. Don't start with a hard hero, maybe. No. Start with Highlander, bro. Don't listen to that guy. That guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh my goodness. Calm down, Redeem. Calm down, Redeem. Let me 3-0 you. Let me 3-0 you. Let me 3-0 you. Dodge bash. Let me 3-0 you. Dodge bash. Let me 3-0 you. Dodge bash. Let me 3-0 you. No. Oh! God is good. Amen. All the time. I stream on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Don't spam. Don't spam.
Round 4.
I missed the dodge. I bashed him out of the dodge bash. That's me. Nice. Top light. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No. Enough, please. It's all right, bro. We still got the win. Good fight, good fight. I want back in. I have my controller now. Bro, I got it. Bro, there's too many. Bro. Let me get one person off the list, and then I'll go back to my tier 3. Hold on, bro. I deflected half of those. No, you didn't. Ban that guy. All right, Pats, you're up next. I'm gonna start streaming, and I'm also curious, how do you stream on all 3 platforms at once? So you need, well, I use, there's a lot of different options nowadays. I use OBS Studio with ATEM multi-stream, so I can stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time with ATEM vertical to stream to YouTube. Then I clone my YouTube source, and then I clone that over to TikTok Live Studio, and then I stream on TikTok Live Studio as well, and vertical. Joining right now? Oh, bet. Don't lie, you're a cheater? You don't use virtual camera? Yeah, that's what I do. I use virtual camera. I was in a Dom match, my bad. You're all good, bro. Scared if you don't add me one day? I'll always add you, brother. Don't be scared. Wait, what was his name? Pat's legit? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I'm back. Let's go. I'll go make lunch, then I'll be ready. All right, bet. Meld is actually the easiest for beginners. Yeah, Meld is solid. Yo, what's your name? Pat's legit. You have crossplay turned off. You have crossplay turned off. You're just going to be streaming on Twitch and TikTok? All right, bet. Yeah, that's cool. YouTube's bigger than both of those, though. Hold up, no worries. Every time I stream to YouTube, I get restricted because music. You need to, what you need to do is you need to separate your music output on YouTube. So your YouTube output needs to be a different audio track than your Twitch one. So the Twitch VOD audio track should be the main audio track for YouTube, so they can't hear music at all. So my YouTube channel can't hear my music. Oh, you use Streamlabs. I think you can still do it through Streamlabs, yeah. Yeah, I've seen Meld. Meld has its own issues, but it's not bad. I use OBS for Twitch, Streamlabs for YouTube, and Live Studio. What the? Why? OBS will do everything. Why not just switch everything over to... How much do you have on brightness? For what? Bro, what is happening? Dude, you and these $10 supers.
YouTube viewers are
Enough!
By yourself.
Enough!
Nice
Your name is starting to make sense, bro. It's too much, bro. Enough with the $10 super said. Yeah, YouTube viewers are goated. Buy yourself something nice. Okay, bro. Because I used Streamlabs first years ago? Oh. Well, don't be lazy, bro. Hey, handsome man. What's up, third leg? It's a Valkyrie. Let's go. Bro. No need to call me out like that. Nice. I'll call you out like that. Uh-oh. Been a while? Yeah, it has. What's up, brother? I'm gonna head out, Muli. Thanks for the tips on gaming chairs. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Yo, thank you, bro. My brightness is on default, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure.
Round 2.
How can I send my user to get on your list? Just whenever I'm adding people, I'll let you know and just drop it then. Nice parry. How did you know immediately that it was laziness? Because why else wouldn't you just transfer everything over to OBS? Can I get some W's in the chat for enough 15? I love how Russians just casually speak Russian, think people will understand them. That's life. That's life. Yes, all is well, third leg. Nice. W enough. Seems as though Mulisious has had enough of you, though. Oh, crap, he got me. Oh, my goodness. Good fight. Why I have 40 in my game is too bright. If it's too bright, it might be your monitor. It might not be your game. It might be your monitor. Maybe unless you try a different game and it still doesn't work. Make sure your contrast and your brightness is good on your actual monitor. Mully loves me. Whoever said that, that was Vis who said that. When you copying a new TV? Great question. Great question. Great question. Great question. Great question. Great question. Thanks, bro. No problem, bro. Yeah, because where even is brightness? Display? Graphics? I didn't know you could change brightness in this game. Where the heck is brightness? Hardest hero to master? I'd say Highlander, Tiandi, Afira are pretty tough. Put me in, coach. Hey, what's up, Virus? You're a tier 2, right? What up, Joker? Ouchie. Yes, sir. I have way too many tier 2s and tier 3s. I'm happy about it. I'm blessed to have it, but bruh. It's so hard to keep up with these lists, bruh. You guys just are you show too much support. I'm blessed to have it, but I don't understand it, and you know, I wasn't set up for this. I need a separate day for just tier 2 and tier 3 subs. Wow, let it rip. Nice. He couldn't cancel that. It's contrast and display. There isn't technically a brightness setting. Okay. Would it be a bad time to load up? Technically, yes, but you know what? It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. At the very least, you know, at least it'll be your first time. You know, it's different because, you know, you got some people, Leo, Vis, Putang, who have already dueled, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm ready for my second go. And I'm like, bro, I haven't even gotten through this one list yet. Who do you main, Mully? Highlander. I'm just kidding. You know, I let the list go on. I either start or end a list. www.ronald.com. Nope. I think there's something in your throat. Yeah, I'm not. There was, you know, this coffee, you know. This coffee. It's, you know, got a little tickle. You know, it happens. Can you play Highlander next? Show me the ways. Sure, bro. I've come to the realization that I care less about winning and more about making the other person have a bad time. I felt something within me die not being able to see the gladiator punch on parry. Bruh. Yo, GG's. GG's, Ren. GG's. All right, next up we got our boy Virus Doombad. K's online. What? How's K online but not Ronald? Where's Virus at? Virus, I don't see you. Virus Doombad. Virus Doombad. Hello? Hello? Do breach? No. Oh, I see you. Don't tell me what to not do. Or what to do. Waited 2 hours to get smacked. I'm so sorry, bro. You did great. I like that that Valkyrie. Yo, GG. My wife doesn't play Fronter. That's the streamer K. Oh. Who are the best heroes for punching? Just play Highlander, bro. Oh, thank you for saying that. I was about to play Kinsei, but someone asked me to play Highlander. I almost forgot. Why didn't you cancel offensive stance to parry a light? I didn't see you do it in Highlander. I don't do it very often. I would have and the only way I would do it is if I was baiting out the stuffs, and then I was just trying to punish the stuffs. Yeah, Fira, she's strong, bro. Any advice on how to play the new character? You don't have what it takes, chat. Not like me. I have what it takes. Uh-oh. I forgot Virus is a gamer. Yo, John, what's up? Ah! Oh, I canceled. Are you kidding me? No way you go for the stuff there. Whatever. Ah, bro, I'm in trouble. Dang, he's whooping yo ish. Calm down. I'm chilling in class right now. Let's go. How's stream going? Yo, it's going great, bro. Another amazing stream. For real, for real. Your boy has been extremely fortunate with the quality of the streams as of late, bro. They're actually insane. Help me. I stole your swagger. Honestly, it kind of went downhill after you. Yeah, it's all your fault. Do we ban Dr. Zoidberg, chat, or do we let him stay? God is amazing. He truly is. Come on, man. I have my trust in you. Thank you, bro. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Someone believing in me. Total Highlander death. Clean. You're clean. God forgives. Amen. You're not wrong about that. Is new Highlander is your main? Highlander is my main, yes. I knew he was going to do that. Give me mod, actually. What? Hello? His name is Bonk. Bonk's name is Bonk, yes. I deserve mod, not gonna lie. What? What are you guys gonna do with mod? Be honest. You're telling me you have what it takes to watch every single stream, every single day? Console players rip. Mute the people who trash talk. I get no credit for teaching you the warden drop again. Dude, you're actually right. I was actually going to tag you on that. Did you comment on it? We don't mute the trash talkers here. It's true. I had to follow for the background music. AAW. No, give him mod. Lol, you said, should we ban Dr. Zoidberg? Oh, John is a funny guy. Wow, I see now. Funny. Jokes. All right, brother. Sorry, I didn't know ball. Now I know. Leo would like to play. Leo, please. Oh my goodness, bro. My poor lists. Who am I playing next? Oh yeah, I want to play Kinsei. We still on For Honor and the Pig 2-6? You know it, bro. What do you think is For Honor's best made character? Highlander. I like Juren, he's cool. I got my PS5 friend on PC, and he's a demon now. Okay, let's go. How do you feel about Christian rap? It's all right. Sometimes it's kind of cheesy, but it is what it is. Tier 6 perks should be abused people again and again. Tier 3 is once per list. So you're thinking I should add another tier on top of the tier? Well, that doesn't work. Well, I guess it still works because tier 2s can only do it once, but tier 3s can do it as many times. And so if I make it once per list, what about NF? I like his music. Yeah, his music's pretty cool. I haven't listened to a lot of his stuff recently, but yo, what up, Byron? Bro has never seen 240 hertz. You should make a tier 4 sub that lets them choose what character. No. Is Hyper Armor too strong? No, bro. Hyper Armor is just as strong as it needs to be. What are you talking about? What do you think's the next faction getting a hero? I have no idea. NF isn't a Christian rapper, though. He's a Christian who raps. Correct. The perk isn't back-to-back, but tier 3 still have to have some matching spaces before we play again. Well, that's the thing. I'm trying to think a good way because I have so many tier 2s and tier 3s now. I'm trying to think how I can make it to where it's not just completely unfair to a non-tier 2, tier 3. Because I like playing all my tier 2s and tier 3s. But this is like the maybe 4th time where I'm like, I've been live for 3.5 hours. I haven't even gotten through one list. I'm tier 6, so.
Round 3.
Wait, what did Enough say? What are you agreeing with? What did Enough say? I'm back. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. That's how they get past 3. That's how it's been the past 3 Saturdays. Yeah, I guess when I made the tiers, I just didn't expect this many people to be supporting as much as they do. There's too many tier 2s. There's too many tier 3s. And it's somehow becoming a bad thing. Help me. What about host match for tier 2, 3 with no tier? The does go around doing duels. You go around dialing.
Round 4.
Oh, NF. Yeah. Dueling. Got you. Yo, can you restart stream? My friend Josh just got here. Sorry, bro. Sorry, Josh, you're late. I can't restart just for you, okay, bro? No way that misses. Help me, help me, help me. I tried to crushing counter. I'm so bad. Suffering from sellout success. It's not suffering, okay, chat? I'm not suffering, but people who can't tier 2 and tier 3 are suffering. The guy I just fought, he said he waited 2 hours, bro. He waited 2 hours. I beat him in 7 minutes. All right, bro? I don't want people to have to wait that long, you know? What do? I think this is good because there are people who tier. The only problem, bro, is I don't want to have to keep up with tier 6s, tier 9s, bro. Make separate perks for tier 6 and separate perks for tier 9. Because then I got to keep up who's subbed on what platform. It's too much work. It's too much work. But I might change scrap viewer DOMs for non-sub duels. Nah, people like the DOMs. What do you think about doing a tournament type stream? I've done them in the past. Just make tier 3s once per list. How's my favorite Christian? What happened? Hey, what's up, Toxic Plays? That might make sense. Who is that? This is JUREN. Lubu. That might actually work. What up, B? How's it going?
Round 2.
Tier 3s can already order you any day you stream, by the way. Yeah. So when we have lists, that's actually pretty smart. I'm happy I thought of it, you know. Vis was getting kind of weird with it, but I thought it was something that's gonna work, and W me for thinking of it all by myself. We're gonna do once a list for tier 3s. That's actually perfect. Nah, he look OP. He is not OP. Typical Mully. What? Yo, Zero Yorn, thanks for the follow. And so they can still do it as much as they want as long as they're here, but it's once per list. Starting after this list because I need my get back with the roller. No. I doubt there's even anyone still here from this list, honestly. No. Maroon Dragon, Bishop Slater, honored to fight you, proud white guy. Stop ducking me. Are any of you guys here?
Round 4.
I'm here. I'm just at the bottom. Are you Maroon? Proud is here. Maroon is here. I know Bonk isn't at the moment, but he'll be back. Trying to get him, and when he out of stam. Thank you.
Victory.
Stop ducking his Bonk. I haven't seen him. Yeah, he left. Epstein list? What? All right. All right, let me finish this list. All right, let me get this in. And then I'm going to finish this list, okay? GG Virus, Virus. Do the list. All right, bet. So we're going to go ahead and report Vis for trolling us. That's a report. All right, Stop Ducking Me isn't here. Proud white guy. Where are you at? Proud white guy. Who's proud to be a white guy? This guy. This guy. There he is. Change up the arena. I don't mind this one. JUREN is good until people learn his timings. Yeah, great. Do you have the emote that JUREN yelling? JUREN? I don't know if I do or not. I haven't done it. How do I 1v1 this dude? Just drop your Ubisoft Connect username in the chat when I'm making a list. I'm not making one right now, though. Next up is Honored to Fight You, then Bishop Slater, then Maroon. Leo! What? We have 2 giveaways going on Twitch right now for a Good Wins with God Classic Fit hoodie. If you want a chance to win that hoodie, type JOIN in the chat. JOIN for a chance to win that hoodie. Let's go. W. W. Good luck. And make sure you say, Leo, why did you join your own giveaway? Make sure you say thank you to Leo for that brand new Good Wins with God giveaway. Let's go. W. That just reminds me, Leo. I think there was another giveaway that that we never did, that someone never confirmed. We'll do it after this. Type JOIN for a chance to win a free hoodie. I hate the new character. Why? Oh, I like the Highlander. Let's go. Rep 90. Wow, looking cool. Bible verse. What about it? It's only on Twitch, guys. What's up, brother? Just curious if For Honor is worth hopping back into. Haven't touched it in years. Yes. How many hertz is your monitor? 175. Or something like that. 170, 175. I have it capped at 167. Smoothness. What do you think about the Hyper Armor Zone? It's fine. W game. You're a W game. That's a fire Highlander. Agreed. He looks pretty cool. Oh, a Bible verse. We have our daily Bible verse of the day. It's 1 Timothy chapter 4, verse 8. It says, strengthening up your body is good, right? Physical training is good, but training for godliness is much better, promising benefits in this life and in the next. Sorry, my English is good. W English, good. W good English. W, W, W. You're all good, bro. This character is too much. Nah, he's fine. All right, the winners for the Good Wins with God giveaway. Hoodies are this. W. From my boy Vis and Bat George 6012. Congratulations. Victory. Make sure you guys click that link at the bottom of it, where it says Mulisious shop 4th wall / redeem. Make sure you guys click that and redeem your hoodie. Haven't tried the new character. What's your opinion? I like him. He's cool. Mate, I'm 13. You're barely old enough to watch the stream, brother. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Blood King 29. What did I win? You won a free hoodie, bro, from Merch Drop 3. My brand new merch drop. Click the link. Click the link. Click the link at the bottom of the giveaway thing where it says your name. Which is better, the old Highlander before we work or current? The current Highlander is better. There you go. Have a good stream. Thank you, Young. Appreciate you. I'm new here. What do I win? You didn't win anything. Boop snake. Where is this? Thank you. It's the link. Dude. You see where it says, scroll up a little bit, Bat George. There's something from, it says giveaway winner announcement. You should see your name highlighted. It says Bat George 6012 and this. Click the link, malicious.com/redeem, and redeem, like click that and you'll redeem that. What do you mean I didn't win? I should at least get $750,000 Amazon gift card. Next time. Christ. Peacekeeper needs rework, yes. Ready or not gonna be having me hanging on from the near. Hey, calm down. Ready or not, it's a fun game. Have fun. 750,000 is quite the number for whoever said that. Yes, it is.
Round 1.
Yo, what's up, young? What up, Ethan? The opponent's name. Opponent's name, indeed. It's a very messed up game, actually, Ian. Oh, really? We need gift RTX 5090 with an i9. Are y'all gifting that to me, or am I gifting that to y'all? Because I don't even have that in my rig. I mean, I have an i9, but not a 5090. Yo, make sure you say thank you to Leo for that giveaway, bro. Thank you so much, Leo. I appreciate that. Oh. Ah, that's an interesting game to be playing then. I don't know. Not my style. Can you do a Highlander outfit showcase? What do you mean an Highlander outfit showcase? Like see my outfits? Yes, sir. If you remind me when I'm in lobby, I can. Muli, I know it's late, but can I get a small loan of 100,000 points? I won't gamble it. I'll use it to help people in need. No. Let them suffer. Welcome to the real world. Can you pick any hero? I'm going to be maining. I play 4v4, 2v2, not really 1v1. Highlander. Next question. Stop quoting Lonely Island. No. You're not the boss of me. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big. I'm on a boat. They need to rework a lot of heroes. That's life. What is that theme song? Great question. Great question. Great question. Great question. I know it, but I can't remember. Unfortunate. Have you played Risk of Rain 2? I never played the first one. Ah! I clicked the link and it took me to the store. Yes. It should take you to the store and you should be able to redeem that hoodie for free. You'll need to link your Twitch account to the Fourth Wall account and then you're chilling. I'm guessing he's a Highlander main. Everyone should be a Highlander main. Freak Master 420. What up, Cole? How's it going? What would you rank Lubu? Great question, great question. Unlucky.
Victory.
Good fight. You're not going to play Arc? Yeah, I'm going to play Arc when the next update drops. Where would I be without you? You're getting cooked, brother. I literally just won. First stream in days where I'm on Wi-Fi, Sonora, so not delayed. Let's go. W, no delay. W, no delay. W. Yo, GG's, my brother. GG's. Next up, honored to fight you. Where you at, brother? There he is. All right, let me go to log in real quick. If I can. Yeah. Where would I be without you? Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, Spartisan never redeemed the giveaway. So Leo, we have another giveaway to do from Leo. This is for the good win. This is for another Good Wins with God Classic Fit hoodie. If you guys want to win this, just type join on Twitch after the giveaway starts. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. And make sure you say thank you to Leo again. That's technically 3 hoodie giveaways in one stream. W. Muli, do you have a skincare routine? Your skin is glowing? Yes. When I'm in the shower, I have a face wash that cleans and exfoliates my skin. And then I moisturize it in the morning. I take in the morning, because I shower at night. In the morning, I take a wet rag that's sometimes cold, sometimes hot. I don't think it matters. And then I wash my face, and while it's still wet, I moisturize it, and that's it. Exfoliate and moisturize. And then I use a rag to wash it. But I've only been doing that for like a year and a half, so I think my skin's always been kind of solid. Sometimes it's probably just genetics, and gut health helps a lot with skin. Your skin is usually a reflection of your gut health. I had a dream about getting mauled by a teddy bear. That's life. Can I 1v1 you, please? Today's the day. Yes. I'm getting through this list, and I'm gonna make another one after this one. Thank you for the insight. Of course. You ever fight randos like me that's not tier 3? Yes. Anyone can fight. Tier 3s just get to fight whenever they want. Showering at night seems crazy because when you wake up, I feel like the nice hot water wakes you up and cleans your eyes out and everything. Do you miss morning showers? No. But I also share a bed with my wife, so I'm a stinky boy. And you know, when you go to bed next to smell good girl, you know, you don't want to be stinky boy. To wake up in the morning, like I said, I just wash my face with like a gold rag.
Round 2.
Are you in Legend TC's Discord? No. Hot shower at night, cold shower in the morning. Yeah, I'm not taking 2 showers, bro. I'm good. If you stink, you get no loving. Yes, loving. Wait, this guy's clapping me. Hold on.
Victory.
Me like stink flavor? What do you mean by that?
Round
Yo, Weeping Chaplain, what's up, bro? There's joy in the house of the Lord today, and we won't be quiet. Are you on PS5? No, I'm on PC. Bro said let me use this character, O-Penis. Are you talking about Centurion or are you talking about JUREN? The backlight to unblockable punish has to be at an angle to work, by the way. Found that out the hard way. I told you it didn't work. I told you it didn't work, and you lied to me. The giveaway winner is Maranaga. I need you to click the link in that giveaway thing. Marinaga, click the link in that giveaway thing and redeem your brand new hoodie. If you do not redeem it, I will give it away to someone else and in a later stream. Congratulations, W. I'll stop. I'll wake up and brush my armpits with a rockfish scales. Ban that guy. Yo, Bat George. Thank you for that brand new sub on Twitch. Let's go. W's. 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 How long you staying on, brother? At least another hour. Have you ever thought about playing multiple different games? I do play multiple different games. Honored to fight you. Did I play you once or twice? Did I play you once or twice? That was just once, right? Woo! Muli, thank you very much for the hoodie. I love your streams. Don't thank me. Thank Leo. Thank Leo. Thank Leo. But yes. Is this your full-time job now? What did you do before? Before this, I was a Apple Master. How much money to swear? What? An Apple Master at the Best Buy. The place where you get the buys of the best. W's in the chat. What's an Apple Master? It's a person who sells the Apple stuff and helps people with Apple stuff when they go to Best Buy. So if someone comes in and they're like, hello, I would like to buy a MacBook. They say, yeah, let me talk to you. Let me get the Apple Master for you. And then I would show up and they'd be like, what the? This guy? And I'd be like, hello, good sir. I heard you want to buy a MacBook. He's like, yes, I'd like this one. And I say, okay. And then I get it for them and then they leave.
Round one.
That's pretty much it. Wasn't anything special. You look like one of them dudes, not gonna lie. I can see that. Let's go. Let's go. Muli Apple Master is a dope name, by the way. It was dopish. Apple Master Muli. It really wasn't that special of a title, I'll be honest, chat. I just had to do some special training, and then I was selling Apple stuff. Oh my goodness, help me. User 3567689243502. Thank you for the galaxy, bro.
Round two.
Let's go. Thank you guys. Bro, we're getting... May the Lord bless. Amen. May the Lord bless indeed. The Lord does bless. Oh, how much for you to say a curse word? Oh, yeah, no. Not enough money. Went from Apple Master to the Apple of God. That's funny. Hey, this guy's clapping me. Help me. My guy's pairing everything. Play with Conk next? No. How does one 1v1 Muli? At the end of this list, I'm going to make a new list. I'm only going to have time for like 5 people, so make sure if you want to play, get your usernames ready. I don't think I'm going to be streaming super long today. Unless we get 100 new subs on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, then we'll stream for an extra 3 hours. No, I'm kidding. I enjoy your streams. I'm glad you're so sincere, calm, and kind-hearted. We need more like yourself. Yo, thank you so much, bro. I really do appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words. Let's see if I can bring this back. Uh-oh. I got clapped, bro. Dang. W's in the chat for Bad George again for the brand new sub, and thank you, user. I look like I used to work at Best Buy enough. Is that racist? Is that racism? Yo, user, thanks for the 10 roses, bro. Thanks for the rosas. Appreciate that. Run it back. Play your favorite next unless it's Valk. Not my favorite Highlander. My For Honor name is Bad George. Bet. I'll let you guys know when I make a new list. Get your usernames ready. Don't say that. Enough will do it. No. Calm down. 'Twas joke. 'Twas joke. Was a joke. Yeah, it's not worth. I literally said it because it was not worth it. Like, it's not worth it. What's a title gifter? The person who's gifted the most in the stream, I think. When did you stop swearing? About 2 years into being a streamer, I was editing my videos, and I don't know if you guys know, but if you're swearing too much in your videos, they can't get monetized. And so I was editing my videos from YouTube, and I would go back in editing, and like, you don't realize how much I never realized how much I was cursing, and I think a lot of people probably have the same idea. But when you go back and you rewatch yourself in casual conversations, you start to notice it, and you're like, bro, I sound so stupid. Why am I cursing why did I even say that? Like, legit, I feel like it was stunting my vocabulary because I was just cursing for literally no reason. I sounded so dumb. And like, there's nothing more demoralizing. It's kind of like a walk of shame when you're editing your own videos and you're having to add beeps in. Like, it's like a walk of shame. Like, bro, really? Bro, really? Bro, really? And so I stopped cursing because, like I said, I felt like it was stunting my vocabulary, and it just wasn't. Like, I sounded dumb, you know? I sounded dumb. And I'm not trying to, like, say anyone who curses sounds dumb, but, like, I'm just saying this is my personal, you know, thing. It just is. And so I definitely stopped streaming along that, like, around that time. Or stopped cursing. Yeah, I tried the new character. I feel like I've heard myself, and I'm like, why do I sound like that? Yeah. One more try on greased palms, then I crash out on this game. Stop crashing out, bro.
Round 3.
More like a rite of passage? Yeah, I guess so. In a race due to lore-wise and armor-based weight, I believe Shaolin Ocelot. Ocelot definitely wins that. Unless Berserker. Bro, I felt like I was absolutely clapping this guy, then he just locked in on me. Ain't gonna lie, you're tough for that. Yeah. It's just, hey, man. It is what it is. That's kind of... Bro, no way. He just lights to stuff me. Honored to fight you. You're about to be honored to hit the floor.
Round 4.
Happy birthday to the ground. Try to stuff me. Yep. Try to stuff me again. Yep. You're up. Yo, G. What's up, G? No more stuffs for you. Honored to fight you. No more stuffs for you. I'm full. I'm like a Thanksgiving turkey. I'm already stuffed. No more. No more. If you try to stuff anything else inside the turkey, it's falling on the floor. And that's where you're going to be. All right, bro. So you better switch it up right now. You better switch it up right now. Nope. Ah! No way, bro. No way. No way. I make the wrong read. Why? No way, dude. It's over. I'll miss you. GG. There was, in fact, more room inside of the turkey. Yo, boss, can I 1v1 you in a little? I want to see how well I can do. Yeah, I'm about to make a new list here in a second. GG, brother. GG, brother. Next up, we got Bishop Slater and then Maroon Dragon, if Bishop Slater's not here. Let me see if he added me. I haven't seen him. Bishop Slater. He is offline. Gone, never forgotten, brother. I'll miss you. Maroon Dragon is up next. And then we're making a new list. But I'm only, like I said, I'm only gonna get like 5 people, and then whoever my tier 3s are who want to play. I think Leo and Vis both said they wanted to play. We'll make a list here in a second. I just want to talk about what my brother saw is, nearly rep 6 with urine. Let's go. Muli, may I ask, what's your opinion on the most badass Bible verse? I don't know. It's like up to, I don't know. It's obviously personal preference. I think so. I think one of the hardest stories in the Bible is Stephen from Acts. Pretty proud of my glad fit. Let me see.
Round 1.
That Bible verse, here I am, send me. He saw Jesus God, and he says he is coming soon. So I just want to say, lock in Christ. Let's go. All right, check the glad fit, guys. What do you guys rate the glad fit? Honestly, I like that color. Let me see the effects. Romans 8:31.
Daddy?
Yes, sir.
We got some beautiful.
Wow. Why?
So I could get share with other friends in my class.
You're gonna share your rock collection with other friends in your class?
Yeah, share walks with other friends.
That's a good little collection, bud. Thanks for showing me. You want to put them back in your pocket? Or you want to leave them out of your pocket?
You can put them right here.
Oh, you want me to put them right here? Okay.
No, not there. Here.
Right here. I gotta have them out of the way, bud. Thank you. Bye. Oh, wow. Ah, that boy. I like the look of this fit. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10, Maroon. The color scheme is very unique. I love my son. That boy. Can I get this out of stamina? No, I can't. It's too slow. Ooh, I thought I could trade. It's crazy. My son just got here, too. I missed the Highlander gameplay. Oh, that's crazy. My son's my pride and joy, as he should be. Let's go. Yo, Chad, I'm tired, bro. I am tired today. I seen one yesterday, I think, and it went like, how prideful must you be to think my mercy cannot forgive you? Hey. That's a W verse, bro. Why did you wall splat with a heavy when a heavy would have killed? Great question, great question. You need sleep, fam? Yes, I do. My son was very excited. It was Saturday. He woke me up at 4:30. I see it in your eyes, bro. Respect the grind. Hey, thank you, guys. I really do appreciate y'all being here. Awesome day today. Awesome way to end the week of streams. Hey, what up, Zevin? Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Ah! Me and Jit watching you play right now. Hey, let's go. Not today, buddy. Remind me, I need to... We gonna miss you, Muli? I'll only be gone for a little while. By a little while, I mean 3 or 4 days. Boink. Let's go. Let's go. My bank account won't, though. I remember just the other day you were saying you'd choke Clem if he called you little bro. Time flies. I'd have to. I'd have to. You're basically retiring. Nice. Time has come to retire. That's hilarious. What do you think of Sohei? I like Sohei. He's cool. I truthfully really like Sohei. I wish they gave him his zone invulnerability back on GB, but I understand why they haven't. Bat George, I got you. If you guys want to play, drop your Ubisoft Connect usernames in the chat. I'm about to make a new list. They added Lubu. Yup. Lubu in there. You stole my hairstyle? That's life, bro. That's life, bro. Wait, how do I know you didn't steal my hairstyle? Boop, the snake, Acer, Crimothy, Valor. All right, bet. You already played, enough. Help me, help me. What's your UB? I'll add you guys. Don't worry about it. Acer. Okay.
Round 2.
Boop the snack. Got you, bro. Spy on crack. Got you, bro. Valor. Got you, bro. You right, you right. Always right. Sometimes. Sometimes. I feel bad. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. There's a guy playing 2K with one hand. I asked him if he was right-handed. He was playing with his left. I feel bad. He was. Sounds like me. I was just thinking that. No way. Bruh. You good? I'm more than good. You got this? I got this. Yeah, Santo, I think I got you. Bro, got you. I don't play 2K. Good fights, bro, genuinely. Yes, yes, yes. Good fights indeed. Lock in, Twin. You got this win. Thanks, Twin. Help me, help me. I'm trolling. I'm straight buns. Free win for you. Let's go. Yo, love your TikToks. What's the best way to improve at For Honor? I feel like I'm a decent player, but I could definitely improve. If you're decent, the next thing you need to do is just get a better game plan that forces your opponent to move, right? What's your mix on whatever character you're playing? Make that your game plan. So for instance, my mix with this guy is trying to either zone or heavy into guard break, right? We want to get those souls, or we want people to be scared of being hit, right? And so that's what I'm always trying to get to. And when I have that clear plan in mind, whenever someone does something adverse to the plan, right, whenever somebody does something that's like trying to beat that plan, which I should have a pretty good insight on what they're trying to do, that's when I punish. So he's starting to crush and counter. right? So what did I just do there? The win condition was always going to be my eviscerate. So I started throwing out stuff that's not relatively like safe or anything like that, just to kind of see what they were doing. And once I figured out what they were doing, I was like, okay, he's crushing countering. Okay, he's parrying. Now I just have to bait it out and get the crushing counter, and then that's going to be my win condition. So it's as simple as that, right? You need to be doing that all the time. Right? Speaking I have a pretty good neutral, but I don't want to stare. What do I do? Then don't worry about neutral, just pressure. And in your pressure, make sure you get into your mixes. Right? And let's see if the same thing works again. You see? People can be pretty straightforward. Just test it. Don't just sit there, right? Do something and see how they respond. But make sure your game plan is easy enough for you to remember that you can not focus on what you're doing and focus on what they're doing in response and then just punish them for it. Does that make sense? Because real skill from becoming like average at the game to being like good at the game is just how fast you can adapt. How fast can you read what your opponent's doing? How fast can you see, oh, they're wanting to do this, so I'm going to do that, right? Because a lot of times people get stuck and like, and they're losing, and they're like, I don't understand why I'm losing. But when something's not working, you should know pretty quickly, like, hey, yo, what's not working? Does that make sense? So, yeah. All right, I'm sending out friend requests right now. Bat, George, Acer, Boop the Snake, Spy on Crack, and Crimothy. I sent out friend requests. Make sure you guys accept those friend requests. You passed your PT test? Hey, let's go. Let's go, Soren W. Sorry, Fudge. Hey, it's all good, brother. I don't care. So I don't care if you guys do. I just personally don't. Can you let me know when you're inviting me? I'm going to invite you, so be ready. You're on the list. Just be ready. Leo, let me know if you want to play again as well. New list. I was here earlier. You still adding people? I just made a list. It just filled up, so I'm not adding anybody anymore. No. One sec.
Round one.
Do a Highlander, maybe. Wow, let it rip, huh? Ah.
Victory.
Good fight. How'd you get so good at the game? Just playing, Kelly. Just playing. How do I join in one? Just drop your Ubisoft Connect username in the chat when I'm adding people to the list. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, let me know. You just get to skip the list.
Victory.
No, Santo, he's not. Yo, Zodic Cyrus, thanks for the hard me. I love gambling. Well, stop it. How much long are you streaming for? Like 30-ish minutes. No. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Ah. Black activities. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Ronald losing. Unlucky. When is he free to play? This Thursday. Ryu, what's up? He said, I bet you can't quit gambling. Right now? Right now what? No! This is fine.
Victory.
Good fight, good fight, good fight. No, bro, please. I'm 3 moments sober. Oh, no. What's up? How's your day been? Yo, it's been great, bro. Want a 1v1? Yeah, I'm doing 1v1s today. I don't know if I'm going to have time to add anybody else to the list, though. Leo, are you still here? Do you still want to fight again? Are we all caught up on giveaways now? Twitch giveaways redeemed. All right, we're all caught up. Massive shout out to Leo for the giveaways, bro. Leo, Collapse Cobra, Boris, and Don and Putang have done like all the giveaways, bro. And Celtic. And Smokey. And Han. That's crazy. So many giveaways. Can you make an exception for what? You said my name? Oh.
Hey, so you know we're going on a walk.
Okay. That'd be.
Beautiful outside. We're like staying outside as much as we can.
Okay. Did y'all Charlie? What'd you okay, awesome. Okay, baby. You said my name? Yeah, I was going over what the heck, Don? Where'd you come from? Okay. What's up, Don? I was going over gosh, you can't talk. Over people who have given away merch giveaway. There's been so many giveaways, but it's all been by like the same like 4 or 5 people. Oh yeah, I'll if I have time, I'll 1v1 more people, but I don't know if I'll have time honestly. With tier 2s and tier 3s. Don, what the? Okay, bro. Don, wait, Don, you're at 1565. Dude, you're insane, bro. Yo, W's in chat for Don with the gifted sub. Let's go. Love your stream. Yo, thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. Am I still able to fight today? I can drop the user real quick. I honestly don't think I'll have time, chat. We'll see. If it's a tier 2 or a tier 3, I might. But everyone else, I've already pretty much, you know, reached my limit for streaming. Yes. 1,565 subs. Yes. He's the #2 gifted subber of all time, bruh. Of all time. Thanks for the gifted sub. When we tell people to come to the purple app, there's already enough people on the purple app, bro. Fit kind of clean, though, right? What do you guys think the Shinobi fit? He said it's kind of clean. Do you guys think the Shinobi fit's kind of clean? Rate it. What do you guys think about the Shinobi fit? It's Galaxy Nobi. Galaxy Nobi. I think Don's about to do a giveaway, a merch giveaway on Twitch. If anybody wants to win some free merch drop 3. If you got gifted a sub from Don, make sure you say thank you, bro. Mid. Mid. Did you reinstall For Honor? He reinstalled it yesterday, but I don't know if he already uninstalled it. I would too, but I'm bad. Hey, even if you're bad, you can play, bruh. Yo, Don. Don started a giveaway on Twitch. Won a Positive Start Classic Fit hoodie. If you want a chance to win that Positive Start Classic Fit hoodie, make sure you type join in the chat. Join in the chat for a chance to win a free Positive Start Classic Fit hoodie. Let's go, W's. JOIN. Make sure you say thank you to Don and thank you to Leo for all the gifts today. Hey, we got 33 gift subs today too. Thank you guys. Crazy stream. Crazy stream. Crazy month of streaming. There you go, chat. There you go, chat. Look at all those people joining. It's not like it was at the beginning, right, Don? Before we had to freaking beg people to join. Now, okay, bro. Let me lock in. Okay, bro. Honestly, I was distracted. All right, bro. Lock in. W's in the chat for Don. Another gifted sub. Now he's at 1,566. And somehow he started a hype train all by himself again. Those hype trains, not only do they help support the channel, they put us on the front page of Twitch. W's in the chat from my boy, Don. Level 1 hype train, almost there. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Massive support. Yeah, who got clapped now, Don? I need you to type clapped, but I need you to say Vis got clapped. W's. The clapped was for Vis, right, Don? Right, Don? Scripted? Hey, chill. Don with another gifted sub. First to 3. No, no, I have a full list I have to get through, bro. Yo, Bad George, let's go. Wait, what if I do that? What if I do first to 3 for tier 3s? Get me in there. Oh my goodness. One, two, three. Bro, you're not even a tier 3, bro. You can go next. You can go next. I got you, bro. I got you next. Honorary tier 2 for the day. Honorary tier 2 for the day. He gifted 2 subs. It's a perk, chat. It's just a perk. Are there For Honor 2 leaks true? I haven't seen any For Honor 2 leaks, so I don't know. Thank you, Blue Caesar. Thank you. Okay. Yo, K-Man Lord, congratulations. You won the Positive Start Classic Fit hoodie. Type your username in the chat. Don. Hold on, Bad George. Hold on, bro. Don just tier 3 subbed. I'm so sorry, Bad George. Give me just a second. W's in the chat for Don. Scammed? No, it's not a scam, chat. It's just a perk. It's just a perk, chat. It's just a perk. It's not scam. W's in the chat. We got a level 2 hype train. Don with the... Okay, bro. Oh, wait, Don. Do you want to play against the new hero? I'm addicted to what? Yo, K-Man, make sure you type that... you click that link. Mulisious.com /redeem. No? No? Okay. So, Sohei? Oh, you're addicted to this game. Also the casino. Well, stop going to the casino. Why you ignore me? What's up, Boba? I didn't mean to ignore you. What's up, bro? Do you think there's going to be a hard Lubu nerf? I don't think so. Can we play a game now? I'm going through the list here in a second, chat. Hold on. We got Bad George next, then Acer, then Boop, then Spy, then Valor, then Crimothy. That's the list. Yo, thank you guys so much for that low. Well, it's not even you guys. Thanks, Don, for the level 2 hype train on Twitch. Single-handedly somehow. Helping out the channel a ton and also keeping us on the front page of Twitch. I appreciate you guys. Or I appreciate you guys. I don't know if Don knows about Griffin's balance changes. Doesn't matter, huh? It's too easy to get around. We got a couple in the queue again. Yeah, we do. Ooh, nice. Griffin's balance change really just worked for Dominion, huh? Watch YouTube videos and shorts all the time. Keep it up, bro. First live stream. Yo, Tyler, thank you, bro. Thank you for watching and welcome to the stream. Let's go. Stop dancing. Stop dancing. How did you buy that, bro? That's new. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Clapped. I want to be on the list. Ubisoft is just boba. The list is already closed, bro. I'm so sorry. You missed it. Dodge attack. Dodge kick. Dodge kick. Dodge kick. Got him. Got him. You should play Black Prior. No, I shouldn't. Lore accurate Griffin or Highlander? Who y'all got in the 1v1? I think Griffin low-key wins because of the armor. When's it going to be open again? I think this is going to be my last list. I'm only going to be live for a little bit longer. Look at that pressure. Your predictions are legendary. I aspire to reach your predictions one day. Oh, thank you, bro. How long you playing the new op before you change it? Oh. Nice, no stamina, brother. My boy Don, Rusty. Is Black Prior bad? No. Am I going to do another list? I don't think so, chat. No. Unless the stream just turns absolutely insane where I can't turn it off. I don't see myself streaming for another like 20, 30, only for like another 20, 30 minutes. I'll go hang out with the fam today. And I'm also tired, so like it's not even like worth streaming longer, you know? Yo, enjoy that merch parch, bruh. The rapper? Don't tempt me, Mully. Chat. It's fine, chat. Let the stream die in peace. All right, bro. I enjoy hanging out with you guys too, but I'll be back on Wednesday. Save your monies. Save your money. Oops, I almost smacked you in the face. Nice, nice. Put that horn away, bro. Put that horn away. Put that horn away. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Light attack? He has to. Wow, that kick stuffed my guard break. Crazy. Light attack? He has to, right? Knew it! Can you train me to be a better Hattoon? What do you mean? Dodge, bash? Wow, no bash. Smart.
Victory.
What are you doing? Don, what are you doing, bro?
Round 2.
I gotta get off, bro. I gotta get off. How's Shaman currently? Pretty solid. Nope. Oh, wow, nice. You think they'll ever make a For Honor 2? I'm sure one day they will. I hope they don't do it anytime soon, though, because live service games making a second game just don't do well. Bro, what?
Victory.
That's my number 2 most gifted. What do I even? How do I say that?
Round 3.
That's my number 2 gifted most. That's my. I don't even know. I don't know what to say. That's one of my top supporters, bro. Get clapped. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Other people typing clapped for Don, right? Honestly, deserved, because every time I lose, he says clap. So when he gets clapped, other people should type clap. I think that's fair. Tips for Hatun are kind of weird. Just make sure you're utilizing her full kit. The only time Hatun really has issues, if you're, you know, truly getting into her mixes, is if someone has hyper armor. Thank you, K-Man Lord. I like how K-Man Lord just won a hoodie from Dawn and just type clapped. You can't buy him. K-Man Lord. Good man, good man. Nah, not scripted. Why they won't make a For Honor 2, For Honor Remastered, where everything is just better graphics? Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do, honestly. We'll see. W's in the chat for Don, by the way, again.
Round 1.
When we locked in today, hey, we playing, bro. We playing. Bye-bye. Yo, bye-bye. Thanks for the support, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Victory.
W's in the chat for Don. Thanks for the Twitch carry. I think it was the Twitch carry today. It was Leo, actually. There's no way For Honor 2 could be a thing. The ideas are tapped out. Well, it's just about think about like Overwatch 2. Think about the Division 2. Think about Destiny 2. You just don't really need to make a second game for a live service game that's going to be synonymous with the first game, unless you truly are overhauling something insane, not just like a game mechanic, but like truly the game itself. There's no reason for it. Yo, thank you for the roses, Boba. I appreciate you, brother. Leo Smokey, my boy.
Victory.
My boy. The TV in the back is broken. What happened? Huh? What are you talking about? Yo, these nuts. Good eyes, good eyes, good eyes. Oh, hallelujah, I'm free. Uh-oh. Got him. I feel like I'm so bad at blocking, you just won't block. Just block, bro. With For Honor, I just think they need to update the visuals maybe and more modes to play, man. I mean, they have plenty of modes to play. The visuals are honestly pretty solid, I'll be honest as well. For a game this old, there's only so much more they can do with it. They don't need to make it like ultra realistic to where it starts being over intensive on people's systems.
Round 4.
I just think For Honor just needs more purpose behind it. Really focusing in on what people want from the game. Giving people such a reason to play, you know. Dear Muli, I haven't been in the stream since maybe 2019, but I hope you're doing well. What's up, Misfit? I am.
Victory.
Wait, are you Misfit? From Twitch? Misfit. Yes, yes. I remember you. What up, buddy? Hope all is well. Probably fight with wife and she threw him a shoe and hit the TV. What? Hallelujah. This can't be real. What can't be real? Been watching for a while. W's. Any tips for a beginner Shinobi? Did I fight this guy once or twice? I think just once. Jump, 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 jump. Ba-da. Ba-da. Ba-dum. Yeah, salvage, yeah. If they made a second map, would it be better to do all the new ops or just all new maps? They would have to do something crazy. Boba with the crazy roses. Yo! He wasn't kidding when he said, take my roses. Dude. He said, get ready. I didn't think you were talking about that, dude. Oh, my goodness. Nice hold. What's the word? The bird. Haven't played this game since 2020. I'm actually so glad to see people still play this terrible game. Welcome. Welcome back. Wait, that means you might not have seen the CCU, Schizo. Game's changed a bunch. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Hey, Mully, do something cool. Don't tell me what to do. Help me. Nice hold. Yo, Acer, thanks for the follow. Dodge. I love watching your videos. I want to play like you someday. Hey, you're going to be playing better than me someday. Help me, help me. Kick. Nice hold. Boom. Massive. This game is called For Honor. Yeah, the CCU was the wait, what's the CCU stand for? Gosh, it's been so long, I don't remember. The core combat update. So they changed the core combat for Honor to make it a whole lot faster and not be defensive focused, but instead be offensive focused. So essentially, back in the day when you were playing, the strongest people in the game were the people who could defend really well. Now, defense, even though it's still very important, it's nothing compared to offense. The person who is attacking the aggressor actually has the nice parry. Actually has the advantage. Do you think there will be a year 11? Oh yeah. They pretty much confirmed it on the last Warriors then. They said if you like For Honor, we're here to stay. Because a lot of people were talking about Ubisoft in their current state. You know, they had to cancel a lot of games and they had to delay a lot of games. But they said, hey, I know you guys have heard about all the stuff, but For Honor's chilling. So yeah. My brother's complaining about Virtuosa and Nerf saying she's unplayable. No, she's not unplayable. You really can't feel it too much unless you played her in a way that was like the devs didn't think was healthy for the game. Who still plays his peak game? Me. And now you. Did I play this guy twice? Yeah, GG's, Bad George. GG's, brother. Next up, we got Acer. Get in here, brother. Acer_1. Where you at, bruh? I see you. All my praises. Let's go. Yo, chat, 36 subs today on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for all the support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Crazy stream. We had our great dropping. From January and December. And I wasn't sure where we were going to end up when it came to the amount of subs. But, I mean, we are doing... like the stream is just in a crazy spot right now. Even after the great dropping of subs, like we're 14 subs away from being back at 1,300. Like you guys are actually insane. I don't know if you guys realize like how crazy the numbers I'm getting on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok. Like it's actually insane. So thank you guys. All the new subs, all the gift subs, all the resubs. Like it's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, bro. Absolutely cuckoo, absolute Cocoa Puffs. What do the books say about who creates God? God is just a title, right? So think about it like this. You're having a misconception from the word God. So God is a title that means, right, what is the like ultimate in someone's life. So what is a God to someone's life is going to differ from person to person. But when we're talking about the creator of all things being God, right, then that changes a little bit, because now we're looking at something that has very specific characteristics, right? If we're talking about the creator God. So if we're talking about a God, like my God is video games, we can look for a creator, because that is something that's a part of creation. But if you're looking for the creator God, you're actually looking for something that's distinctly different from anything else that we're going to see, because the creator can't be a part of creation, right? So if God created time, right, he can't be affected by time, because that's nonsensical, so to speak. If he created matter and energy, he can't be affected by matter and energy. Like, the creator isn't the same as the thing that's being created. So time, we know, has a beginning. Matter and energy and space all have a beginning. So whoever is God, it needs to be immaterial, timeless, and uncreated. So essentially eternal. And so there wouldn't be a creator of God. The whole argument, and I'm surprised this question is still around, because it's a very easy kind of like shutdown question, but it came about around the 20-teens with the new atheism movement. And I don't know if you guys know about new atheism, but it was essentially a movement that was just an absurdity to atheism, to just sort of like people who didn't know what they were talking about were coming up with arguments that they thought were slam dunk, so to speak, against like Christianity or against religion as a whole. For instance, and Bart Ehrman had a lot to do with it. But for instance, and he's someone who actually knew what he was talking about. But his claims were just like, bruh, come on. So, for instance, one of the big claims with new atheism is we don't know who wrote the Gospels, right? That's not something anyone ever had an issue with. But, right, this is something that kind of came out of that movement. And you go and look at why that claim came to be. And I kid you not, the claim came to be because the Gospels that we have, right, weren't titled in the actual writings. Only the title was the name of the author who wrote it. So since the Gospel of Matthew didn't start by saying, I am Matthew and I am writing this, right? Same with John, same with all of that. They essentially said, oh, the Gospel writers were anonymous. We don't know who wrote it. Yeah. It was silliness. And to keep that same line of thinking, right, the who created God, it came because materialists or naturalists or atheists, whatever you want to call them, they have different sects within that whole ideal. They had the... Oh. What did you have?
I got a new book.
You got a new book?
Both of them were the same.
Oh, from the library?
Go in that or that?
The walrus or the shark? I don't know.
Try to get.
The walrus. I feel like the walrus is bigger. Yay! Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but he ate his...
He still got hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, it says the shark wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Who
Who wins? The long tusk of the narwhal or the
Who do you think will
torpedo?
win?
I think the narwhal, because it has the big horn. Yeah, the narwhal wins. Let's do the rest later, okay?
Oh, I got a hard one. Snake.
I think the orca is just gonna eat the snake. Yeah, nice. Thank you. That's cool.
That's a nice trick.
I can't wait to see them all. I'm almost done working. Yeah, we'll check the rest in a second. Love you, bud. Hey, what up, Acer? Let's go. All right, let's go. But what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So the whole who created God argument, it's because the idea of God being necessary in creation was becoming more evident the more we learned about creation, right? Matter and energy having a beginning, time having a beginning, the universe having a beginning. And we all know, based off of reality that we live in, like right now, everything that has a beginning has a cause or has a creator, right? There's nothing that came to be that wasn't created by something, right? And so then they're like, okay, I can play that game too. Who created God? And it's like, huh? But we know that the core essence of God, as we know, the creator, is that he's eternal. He doesn't have a beginning. So the reason we say everything that has a beginning has a cause, right, is because things that have beginnings that we see in reality have a cause. But if the God that we know, it literally says, hey, I'm eternal, I don't have a beginning, the same question doesn't work. So I hope that helps. No ish, I would lay you down on For Honor. That's what everybody says. Talking about God and having a kid on your stream, are you trying to fail as a streamer, bro? I'm trying my hardest, but God won't let me, bro. I be sitting here. I be talking about God. I be having a kid. I only stream 4 days a week. I'm not even a full-time streamer, bro. But still, people donate. People gift. People subscribe and follow. People watch. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's almost like it has nothing to do with me and everything to do with God. It's kind of crazy. It's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Makes no sense. You remember that meme a couple of years ago when the kid was like, hey, what's 9 plus 10? And he said 21? That's how it feels about my stream succeeding. Mully, is your stream going to succeed? 21? And then God says yes. So, yeah. Kind of oh, help me. Help me. Hey, whoa, Acer's beating me. Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. It helps. I've always been an uneducated Christian. I learn a lot from your streams. Oh, well, there you go. W. My favorite character, Highlander. What if we were all in a simulation and God is just the dude that coded it? I mean, that would be the exact same thing as the Christian understanding. Just in, like, a naturalist viewpoint. So, like, this all could be a simulation, but just not the way we think of simulation as a simulation. So, I mean, it's like, that's possible. It kind of, it halfway fits. As long as you're not taking the word simulation from like the way we understand simulation and you're leaving it open for the idea that it could be a little bit more advanced than we're thinking about. When is it my turn? You're next. Why Highlander? He's got the biggest sword in the game. Leave it to a crackpot to have such an L take. Hey, it'd be like that, bro. He might not be a crackpot. A crap talk. Oh, crap talk. Yeah, he is on TikTok. Yes, yes. But yes, don't ever, all my Christian brothers and sisters out there, don't ever let the world tell you what you have to do or what you need to give up in order to be successful at something. When you give something to God, bro, he tenfolds it. 10 out of 10, bro. It's actually insane. Doesn't make any sense. I'd be like, yeah, surely. Talking about, religion and apologetics is going to, kill my stream. Surely not streaming every day or just doing all the dumb stuff that streamers are getting big for will kill my stream. Nah, bro. Makes it, he tenfolds it, bro. It's insanity. Insanity. Doesn't make any sense to me. And like, sometimes, I be testing. I'd be like, how little can I do and still have a successful stream? God just be blessing. But it's not me. It's all him. We're locked. W locked. Do you think Christ got crucified? Oh, yeah. That's the crux of Christianity. If Christ wasn't crucified, right, being a Christian is just dumb. We are fools, says Paul. Have a good day. I'm at work now. Have a great day at work, Tayden. Did I fight this guy once or twice? I can't remember. Let me know when I'm next. Next up is Boop the Snake, then Spy on Crack, then Valor, then Crimothy. I tune in now and again. Want to wish you a good day. Thank you, bro. Do you see Jesus as a god or prophet? Jesus is both.
Round 1.
Fully God, fully human. This would be 3. Oh. GG, bro. We are in a simulation of our own creation. Governments are ran by lizard people. Nice. 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 GG's, I got cooked. Nah, bro, you did great, bro. I had to lock in for that second one. Next up, we got Boop the Snack. W Martyr, W. LB is the real Lubu. You tell him, buddy. Wait, Lawbringer is the real Lubu? Ban that guy. First game on, don't touch me, please. You've been touched. Ooh, Magi? Let's go. Yo, Sean Deadpool, what's up? I believe. Can I add something concerning the crucifixion? Oh, yeah, for sure. Is your wife black? No. Calm down, brother. Calm down, Boop. Calm down. Don't come in here trying to boop me. He tried to boop me. Hispanic? No. She's like German or something. I despise Juren. Why? Wait, this guy's actually doing well? What? No dodge attack? Wow, good blocks. What the? Who are you? What? First game on? What rep are you, 11? I was just curious. I'm in an interracial relationship. Cool. I would stop focusing on the interracial part of it, but yeah, that's awesome. W relationship. Coughing baby versus nuclear bomb. Great question. Best Magi ever? I've seen better. How do I fight you? Just drop your Ubisoft Connect username in the chat when I'm adding people to my list. I'm not adding anybody else to my list right now. Oh! What is happening? He's making such weird, good plays here. Dodge attack? No. Beautiful. Yo, you just made me realize something. Magi's heavy. Looks just like his zone from neutral. I did not know that. Ah. Oh, okay, bro. Calm down. It kind of matters when her family makes statements about it. It matters to her family. It shouldn't matter to you, though. Not today, buddy. Who's winning the Super Bowl? Who's in it? Have you ever read the Book of Enoch? Yes. Parts of it, not the whole thing, but yeah. Oh my Jesus, forgive us our sins, save us from the fires of hell, lead all souls to heaven. Let's go. Christ, peace be upon him, did not get crucified. He is up there in heaven with God according to my religion. He just appeared to people that he got crucified. Yes, I've heard that before. That's one of the biggest cruxes between the faith of Islam and Christianity. Was Jesus crucified? It's something you better make sure you get right, though, because if Christianity is true, if Jesus is who he said he was, the crucifixion is the vehicle to our salvation. Not our good works, not how many times we pray, not how often we visit the Holy Land, not how much we please God, but because our sin has been paid for, right? Which is the way it's been through all of the prophets, Old Testament and New. It was never about being good or doing the right things. It was all about, right, God being just. And if God is just and you commit sin, the punishment for sin has always been death. So it's either you pay for your sin or someone else does. Bro. What is happening? What is happening? Do you believe Jesus Christ is separate from religion? No.
Round 5.
It's crazy you reading chat at the same time. It's not crazy. I'm getting clapped. No offense to anyone's belief. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, okay, bro. Oh, that was a beautiful trade. No way. It's okay. I win this. No way. Okay, brother. Okay, brother. According to my religion, he is going to land on Earth in the end. I see you know about Islam. Good for you. Yes, yes. Big fan of Islam. When I first came when I first made my way back to God, one of the first things that was revealed to me was that Jesus Christ was evident in other scriptures, other worldviews, and that absolutely took me back. I was like, no, wait. I was like, Jesus isn't, dude. I got clapped. Is in other scriptures? They're like, yeah, Jesus is in the Quran, and I was like, no, he's not. Islam's separate. That's like a whole different thing. That's like the Muslim stuff. And then that took me down the rabbit hole of like, oh man, this Jesus, he's everywhere. He's everywhere. Most major, if not all, monotheistic religions, they all want something to do with this Jesus guy. They're all incorporating Jesus into their religion, right? Was he a prophet, a really good teacher? Was he a Buddha, right? Was he a false prophet, a false teacher, a heretic? Was he God? Oh my goodness, like I don't know what it is, but I say it like this. It's almost like God made it easy for people who want to find God, because every single major worldview includes Jesus. So if they all say something, if they all include Jesus and they all say something different about Jesus, like I said, it's almost like God makes it a no-brainer. All you have to do is find out the truth about Jesus. Well, obviously the next question is, where do you go to read about Jesus? How do you know what Jesus taught? How do you know where Jesus was born? How do you know who he was? How do you know about his life? How do you know how he practiced his religion? How do you know what did he teach about going to heaven, right? Where do you learn about that? Something about that Jesus guy, right?
Round 1.
Why isn't putting your faith in Christ different from putting your faith in a religious institution? What? Yes, that's different. That's different. But that wasn't the initial question. The initial question was, is Jesus separate from religion? And the answer to that is no. But putting your faith in a church versus putting your faith in Christ is a whole different thing. Want to live forever? This guy is actually really good at this game. What the poop, dude? How dare you? How dare you make me break dance on the floor? How dare you?
Round 2.
He and Holy Mary have a whole verse around them. Yes. They talk about Jesus in lots of different religions. But where do you learn about Jesus? Does anyone know where Jesus, was from by any chance? Where was Jesus from? The Middle East? Yes, yes. Yeah. Right around there, around that Middle East. Bethlehem, Nazareth. How do we know that? No way he zones there. This guy's clapping my cheeks, bro. Bethlehem, Egypt, Nazareth. Yes, yes. How do we know that? How do we know where Jesus was born? This Jesus guy that we want to learn more about, that obviously is so special that he's in Islam and Christianity, Judaism, Buddhism. How do we learn? Where do we learn about where Jesus was born? That seems like a pretty important thing. All right, bro. All right, bro. Ain't no way you're doing this to me. Let this one rip. So this guy cares nothing about defensive maneuvers. He always wants to go back on offense, and I didn't realize it until it was way too late, bro. He does not care, bro. If I win this one, I can win, though. If I win this round, I can win. Oh, no way that hits me! No way that hits me! Zanny featured you on live? Yeah, Zanny said, someone told me I was in one of his videos. Bro, I dodged way too early. Ain't no way, bro. We're going to report this guy. You guys all saw it. GG, bro. Next up, we got Spy on Crack. I'll remember you, Boop the Snake. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one, bro. No way. No way he went. No way. Why did you report? You guys all saw what happened. You guys saw what happened. Don't ask me why I reported. Question is, do we say he's from Bethlehem or Nazareth because he was born in Bethlehem, but they call him Jesus of Nazareth? You can say either. I really don't even know what happened. It's all right, bro. In the Quran, Jesus' name's actual Isa. It's just a different language. Why did you report? You all saw it, chat. Calm down. I want another 1v1, Muli. Too bad. GG's Muli, a mix you can do with Medjai's after light and axe. You can do delayed side light to catch people dodging the bash. Thank you, bro. Bethlehem, aka Pied Lam, Palestine. Yes. Yes. We all know where Jesus was from. But that was only half of it. The most important part of it is, where do we learn where Jesus is from? How do we know where Jesus was from? We're trying to learn more about this Jesus guy, right? Where do we learn about him? It doesn't work on JUREN, though? Oh, really? I might try that. Seems like where you're born indicates what you believe, mostly. Not necessarily, no. But it can be the core of what you believe. Bro, stop coping. There's no cope, bro. You guys all saw it. How dare you? I'm a tier 3. Hold on, I got you. I got you. I got you. Help me, help me. Yes, yes, yes. Depending on where you're born can affect your worldview. But just because you grew up in a certain belief system doesn't mean that should shape your entire life. And that's true for anything, even besides religion. So, for instance, if you grow up in a family of, I don't know, con art, I don't know, whatever. Right? I grew up in a family that abuses people. And then, like, when you become an adult and you start abusing people, that doesn't just exonerate you from it, right? At some point, you have to start making your own decisions. And just because you're born, right, into a certain type of family, that doesn't mean that's automatically what you're going to be. And it shouldn't be an excuse for what you end up being. Right? Something I like to hear when people say that is, or like a good argument to that is like two sons who both have an alcoholic dad, right? Two sons both have an alcoholic dad. One son grows up, he's an alcoholic. Why is he an alcoholic? I'm an alcoholic because my dad was an alcoholic, right? That's a you know, a common response, right? The second son grew up with a dad with an alcoholic, both in the same childhood, never touched alcohol a day in his life. Why has he never touched alcohol a day in his life? Because his dad's an alcoholic, right? So it has less to do with, right, your upbringing and more to do with how well you're able to just learn, so to speak. I got some stuff to do. I got a dip. Yo, GG's Acer.
Victory.
But anyways, to land the point I was trying to make earlier, you're way better, bro. Hey, you're doing great. To answer the question, to land the point I was trying to land earlier, this Jesus figure is super important. So to just give you guys the answer to what I was trying to make like obvious, but I feel like some people might have missed it, is the only way you're going to learn anything about Jesus is through the scriptures, through the Bible, where he lived, how he practiced his religion, what he taught, if he died, how he died, did he resurrect, right? That's you only find that in first-hand accounts in the Bible. Everything else, it's second-hand accounts. It's people telling stories about Jesus who didn't know Jesus, right? And so you have to take a couple things into account. Obviously, just because something is written a whole lot later doesn't mean it's wrong, but you should take it with a grain of salt when comparing it to actual historic evidence, right? If I wrote a story of a first-hand account of Jesus in the year 2026, you guys would be like, what do you mean Jesus did X, Y, Z? How do you know that? I didn't know Jesus. Oh, but God told me, right? That's something you could do. You test it, right? It's a little bit crazier than someone who we know was from the first century who lived with Jesus for years writing about Jesus, right? It's different. And so the fact that Jesus is such a prominent figure, you should definitely go and learn about Jesus from his own words and not from hearsay, right? So don't take what I say about Jesus as gospel. You should learn about what Jesus said about Jesus. Does that make sense? You should learn what Jesus said about Jesus. During our last fight, I thought you were going to go hyper armor and feint to bait the flip again, which is why I did unblockable. Big read on your behalf, bro. I've been watching your clips since 2022. Nice to see you. You're such a nice person. Hey, let's go, Boop to Snake. Let's go. What you saying, bro? Huh? I was just saying, yes, I was saying, because someone earlier came in. He might still be here. I forgot whose name it was. But they said, hey, what do you think about Jesus? I said, oh, yeah, I love Jesus. They said, is Jesus God or a prophet? I said, Jesus is both. He's a God and a prophet. And they said, well, I have something to say about him. He wasn't crucified. I was like, oh, that's interesting. And I said, obviously, I've heard that before. But I was like, that's interesting. Like, how do you know that? And they said, oh, it says that in the Quran. And I'm like, oh, that's cool, right? But the Quran, it doesn't really give you anything about Jesus other than claims about Jesus. And, like, it's super important when you're looking for truth in anything, right? Religion, history, science, whatever the case may be. Debates, right? If you're listening to people who are debating, it's important to know the difference between a claim, right, and a fact. Just because somebody claims something doesn't mean it's a fact. I could claim anything, right? Anyone can do it. So what you need to start doing is you need to start realizing that if someone makes a claim, there needs to be evidence to back the claim up, right? And the evidence shouldn't counteract something that we know to be true, right? I can make the claim that 3 plus 7, equals 4. That's a claim, right? The adverse evidence is 2 plus 2 equals 4, 3 plus 1 equals 4, 4 plus 0 equals 4, 3 plus 7 doesn't equal 4. So where's the evidence, right? God told me that 3 plus 4 is actually 4, or 3 plus whatever I said, right? And you guys would be like, okay. And that's essentially what happens in not just the Quran, right? Not just the Quran. It's the same with the Book of Mormon. Jehovah's Witnesses, their scriptures do the same. Any heretical text in the 3rd century, the Book of Thomas, or the Gospel of Thomas, the Book of Enoch, right, from 300 BC. That was even before Jesus, but still, right? How do we decipher, right, which one is giving us a depiction of what actually happened, and how do we decipher which one is just making claims that they're not actually backing up? And so, yeah. It's very important to think about those things, like, deeply, to truly understand, like, man, that's a wild claim. Like someone said, like the claim, and I don't think people realize how big of a claim that is. The claim that Jesus Christ of Nazareth wasn't crucified is a massive claim. That's like one of the most confirmed historical facts of antiquity, like in that time. Like there's no other historic fact as confirmed as that one. So in order for someone to go against that, I mean, it's wild. It's wild. And I mean, it is, I think most people just haven't really thought about it truly to believe it. A claim is an argument for an opinion. Use facts to support claims, not the reverse. Kids should not have cell phones is a claim. I don't think kids should have cell phones is an opinion. Did I say that backwards? I don't know what Perry means. Just Perry, bro. Hope that helps. If that's what you're talking about, the one that still hit you, that's life. People didn't believe in climate change in 2012, even with all the evidence. Well, have you guys seen? I know I'm sorry. I'm not a contrarian, but have you guys seen the big movement against global warming movement? Because so many people who fell for the global warming who believed in it and were like super hardcore in it and like becoming like huge activists when given the evidence have actually been turning away from it. There's so many crazy things that have been sort of like fed to people in order to get them to, you know, do something, whether it be like protest or to whatever the case may be. And then like upon further evidence, it's like, oh wait, they just wanted my money, or they just wanted me to do X, Y, Z, or they just wanted me to vote a certain way. But really it's like, yeah, it's funny stuff. Oh, Han, yeah, I got you, bro. I got you, Han. You're next. My bad, I forgot. It's mentioned in the Quran that he appeared to their eyes, that he was crucified, and he is up there waiting for Judgment Day to appear to people and lead them against Al-Dajjal. Yep, that is a claim. That's the claim. So you have two different claims, right? You have the scriptures, you have biblical scriptures, and you have historic documents outside of the scriptures that say Jesus Christ was crucified under the hands of Pontius Pilate. Then you have the Quran that says, no, he wasn't crucified. It was only appeared so. They only made it appear that he was crucified. And it doesn't really say how exactly Allah did that, but it was just, it appeared to be that way. Was it just a spirit? Was someone crucified in his place? Who knows, right? Who knows? But yeah, that's where you start. That's where you start. That's where you start. Because there's two claims, so which one's true? Do. Bum. Tell you what, it won't be on for a while, but if you want to give me your UB, I can help you with it. Oh, snap. I swear Shallon's the best character in the game. Nah. All good, just making sure. I need a fit check. Oh, let me get a fit check. Hold on, he wants a fit check for his warden. Can you elaborate your thoughts on climate change? I don't have any thoughts on it because I haven't looked into it. I know this is like the worst way to start any evidence for any claim, but there's a lady on TikTok. Hey, just because it's on TikTok doesn't mean it's crazy, but like, listen, before, she's not just sitting there talking to her phone. She's actually going to like climate events, and she's talking to activists and stuff like that. And she's giving people information that she's come up with, or that she has looked into as to why, right? She's still like pro preserving the earth and stuff like that. But the way in about the climate change thing is going, it's actually like, it's almost like a money scheme. Like they're just doing it to further things and just line pockets of people, right? Rather than actually save the earth. Like it's not actually doing anything because the effects aren't as severe as what they're saying. And I don't know her name off the top of my head, but like if you ever come across her, she usually starts her videos with like, "Hi, my name is such and such. I used to be a climate activist." She shows like pictures with her with like Greta Thunberg or whatever that climate chick's name is, the kid. And like I believe this, and like she shows herself at like protests and like stuff she's done for like the cause, and then she starts showing the graphs of why she's not that way anymore. She's more of like where I heard it from. I'm not saying I believe it, but like that's where I heard it. Someone who looked very similar to Jesus was crucified, and the Romans claimed it was him. How many people waiting on a duel? Just 2. I like the fit. I don't like the theme, though. Using the yellow fire and the red, it doesn't work, Valor.
Round 3.
Everyone during the time of Jesus looked the same. We were talking about a first century Jerusalem. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. And I feel like Jesus, as popular as he is now, in first century Judea, this person that they were trying to make king, they were literally trying to force this guy onto the throne. I don't think people would have seen him being crucified and being like, yeah, we got him. I don't think there would be any weird hanky-panky. So that's not really the reason I disagree with the claim. For one, I disagree with the claim because of what happens after the claim. The claim of the crucifixion is one thing. It's the resurrection that's really the crux of Christianity. So this is the issue, right? Let me give you my thinking of why this is an issue, right? If Jesus Christ wasn't crucified, right, that means that Christianity is false, right? Thumbs up. We on the same line? If Jesus Christ wasn't crucified, that means Christianity was false. We don't have that vehicle to salvation. This is just something that was maybe made up at a later date or something for some other reason, right? Let's say Allah, right, or the God of the Quran, to keep it in English. I'll say Allah so you guys know I'm talking about the Quran when I say that. You just made it seem like he was crucified, right? Think about this for like 2 seconds, right? Well, you have to think about it for more than 2 seconds, but like 10 seconds. Allah made it seem as though he was crucified in the way that he did as someone who essentially knows what's going to happen next, right? I'm not going to use the whole all-knowing argument, but I'm going to say Allah knows if there's a certain action that happens, the next thing is going to happen. Like, he knows. So if Allah made it seem as though he was crucified, right? Allah is the reason Christianity is a thing, right? So, for instance, in the past, when God saved people, it was pretty evident, right? Think about David and Goliath, right? Think about the 3 men in the fire with the fourth, being, God in the fire. Think about the people thrown down to the pit. Obviously, not everyone in the Old Testament who was persecuted was saved, but when God saved people, it was like, oh, dang, that was God. So if Allah, or in the way the Quran has done it, just swapped him with someone else, right? Let that person that they swapped him for be crucified, whether he's innocent or guilty, I don't know, whatever. That's beside the point. Allah inadvertently created Christianity. Like, that was Allah. That's why Paul writes in the scriptures, if Jesus Christ has not been risen from the dead, we're fools for believing in him. We're fools for having this faith in Christ as our God. To me, it sounds like a claim that's been made in order to undermine scriptures rather than something that's based in reality, because that doesn't really fit. I guess you could say, when it comes to how God is seen working all throughout the scriptures. Yo, have a good one, guy. Yes, I understand that. I understand that the Quran is the third revelation of God. The Quran says that, you know, the scriptures, the Old Testament, the Torah, the Psalms, right? All prophets came down with texts. That became the Old Testament. And then, of course, Jesus came with the Injil, the gospel, right? All about that. But it's been corrupted over time. I'm not talking about the text being corrupted, right? I'm talking about the actual Christian movement, right? Because Christianity started to spread literally 2 seconds after Jesus rose from the dead, right? Literally like 2 seconds, right? So we're not even talking about the scriptures. We're talking about before the scriptures were even written down. And that is because of that crucifixion. Has nothing to do with the scriptures. The inconsistency is that the Quran claims it believes all the previous revelations, but then actively discredits some of those, so it's contradicting itself. Fit check? Oh yeah, fit check. Ah! What do you guys think of the Warden fit, chat? Let me see some emotes. I like the dull red look. It looks cool. Emote, let me see. The dull red with the black. 2 seconds after. Literally, the early church. No effects on it? No effects on it. When do you guys think people started worshiping Jesus as God? That's first century, bro. By the time the first century came through, bro, the amount of manuscript evidence we have from the second century all across the known world at that time, like, that's not something that was, like, just made up in one spot, and they were like, all right, let's leave it. Like, no, that was, like, spread. Like, it was going crazy. People were worshiping Jesus while he was, like, I'm telling you, it was literally, like, he was there. That was it. Christianity was solidified, because people were worshiping him when he was alive, trying to make him king. But, like, he was solidified as, like, oh, yeah, it's God. Because remember, up to his death, right, the scriptures say that his disciples were like, and I'm good. Jesus got caught. GGWP. There was only like 2 that stood around. All of the thousands of people following Jesus around. There was only 2 that truly loved him, that stuck around to actually watch the crucifixion. Everyone else dipped. It was literally the crucifixion and the resurrection that made people say, oh yeah, this Jesus guy, like, this is it. GGWP. Jesus is him. Why are you ignoring that I've said we believe that Allah created Christianity and Judaism? Huh? I didn't ignore it. I said I know that Muslims believe in the previous text being revealed via Jesus and the previous prophets, but not in the actual worldviews themselves. It was all, like, the Quran says that it was always one message. There's one God, right? We worship that one God. Which, to be fair, that is essentially the message of Judaism and Christianity. But who that God is what differs. And so to say that you believe that so wait. So you're saying, wait, to get on the right page, are you saying that Allah created the idea that Jesus is God? You believe in 3 gods? No. One God. He said it was intentional. You're saying... I've never heard that a day in my life. Victory. Bro can have a crazy debate about religion, but still score against Sweaty Warden. Hey, this Warden is almost clapped me, not gonna lie. people made up that Jesus is God. So we're not talking about the same thing. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm saying that because of the way that, so if the Quran is true, right? If the Quran is really giving us a direct, a depiction of Jesus' crucifixion, because of the way that Allah did it, is what made people worship Jesus as God. Like, that was it. The crucifixion and the resurrection. Jesus, after being publicly crucified, showing himself to the disciples, putting them in a vigor to where they're like, they're not going to stop talking about Jesus anymore. They were scared before, but they weren't scared after that, because they're like, yo, this guy defeated death. So either, so in order for this to be true, right, this is how it would have had to have been. And if you have another realization, feel free to share it. Either Jesus was not a good prophet, right? He did not do a good job sharing his message. The disciples, right, were terrible and liars, and they were willing to essentially get nothing and lie about Jesus for I don't know what reason. I guess you'd have to think of a reason why they'd all be willing to lie about that, right? Or the Quran got it wrong. But to hold true that Jesus was a good prophet, that his disciples were good disciples, right? The apostles were good. But then to say, oh, but the Bible got corrupted, bro, the timeline doesn't match up, because in order for that to be the case, it would need to have been corrupted like pretty early on. Like Paul, yeah. Around Paul's time would have been a pretty solid time for things to maybe start getting corrupted. Yeah. Corruption happens over time. Yeah, but you have to show the corruption. You don't just say the corruption. That's like me saying the Quran's been around for a while. It's been corrupted. Like, it's just like, that's just, you need to show it. It was corrupted early on from the first time it was written, a.k.a. Paul. Paul didn't write the Gospels. Paul didn't write the Gospels. The apostles, or people who knew the apostles, wrote the Gospels. The disciples were only human. So you're saying the disciples made the mistake. The apostles made the mistake. I don't think the Quran agrees with you on that. See, and this is the issue. The Quran says one thing, but in order to have the Quran not be blundered, right, the believers of the Quran say something separate. I'm so glad my girlfriend is atheist. Why? Weren't there different species of humans during the Stone Age or something with caveman? That's what people say. Yes. Neanderthals, maybe. I'm glad we agree on religion. Oh, let's go. Scroll up, Vito. What happened to Vito? Do you watch God Logic? Yeah. I like anyone who does apologetics. I watch God Logic. I watch Muslim Lantern. I watch good.net. I like him sometimes. Sam Showman, I watch. Frank Turek. Heavier hitters like John Lennon, more of like the established people. Religion is complicated, whether, yeah, it is. But like, just because it's complicated doesn't mean it's not capable of being understood. Mully, should I follow you? If you want, bro. If you like the content, drop the follow. I appreciate it. AWS, that doesn't work, bro. AWS, nothing of what you're saying works, and it goes back to my original point. So I want you guys to notice, anyone who's like watching from the sidelines and maybe not understanding what's going on, remember what I said earlier about Jesus is everywhere? Like Jesus is in all of the religions, right? All of the major ones at least, right? But that shows his importance, but it doesn't show us who he is, right? In order to know who he is, right, where was he born? How did he practice his religion? Where was he? Where was he? Where was he teaching? What language did he speak? How did he, die if he did? Or how did he ascend to God if he didn't die? Like, how do we know about that stuff, right? Right? It's all claims. AWS is referring to the scriptures to tell me that my scriptures have been corrupted. AWS, who literally just said the scriptures were corrupted very, very early on. I was like, oh man, that's crazy. And then he said, Jesus prayed, he practiced praying by prostrating to the Father, and he prayed to the Father. You don't see that in the Quran, brother. You don't see that in the Quran. Show me in the Quran where we see how Jesus prostrated. Give me the surah. Give me the surah. Where did Jesus prostrate? I'm Christian. No, I'm not going to add any more people to the list today. Yo, AWS, no more questions from you. I just need you to back up what you just said. You just said I'm not referring to the scriptures. So I need you to show me. Otherwise, I don't know how we can continue this conversation. Where you see about Jesus prostrating. He said Jesus prayed like Muslims. Look, he prostrated. Awesome. Where? How do you know that? Yes, Antil, you're correct. Hold on. I'm trying to show yes, Antil, you're correct. I'm trying to show AWS why his reasoning is like off and why I say what I say. Stormtrooper, it's close. It's not the same people. They're different persons. They're one being.
Round 2.
The Quran is literally Zionist, and people today say free Palestine. Quran, Ahmad 21st, the world Israel is in the Quran 43 times. I have no idea what you're talking about, but yes, sure. Sorry, one at a time. Let me finish this off with AWS. Do you think Jesus is in the indigenous stories? I have no idea. Probably not. You're wrong and I'm right is literally what religion is? No. Hold on, chat. Please stop talking AWS. I'm trying to land this. Help me, I'm dying. I blame chat. I blame chat. AWS, can you just say, yes, we don't know how Jesus prayed in the Quran. Alani, what's up? If you don't. If unless you do have the surah. You gotta take the big picture. The big picture. Holy gladiator, calm down. Don't glaze Han. Don't glaze Han. I'm winning this. Yeah, Mui, I'm finding it now. Second mate. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Yes, he's still in the chat. He's still in the chat. Yo, who was glazing Han in the chat? Who said this gladiator is good? Who said it? Ban the guy who said that. I think this guy is stream sniping. I'm going to go ahead and report him. Best out of 3, chat. Calm down. My glaze wasn't misplaced. Chill, chill. It doesn't count if you're distracted. I'm never distracted. Bro, is that Peak playing on the TV? Great question, great question. You gonna ban me just like that? I'm thinking about it. Only if I lose this. If I win, you're good.
Round one.
Well, while AWS is finding the Surah, my point that I was making, right, is that, because remember how this started. There's two different claims being made. They're both being made about the same person, the person of Jesus Christ, right? My point was, you can't find anything about Jesus apart from the scriptures, except for claims. People can claim anything. I can make a claim about Jesus, but like, I'm not going to actually know what happened because I wasn't there. Like, I wasn't there when Jesus was born. I wasn't there when Jesus was crucified. I wasn't there, right, during any of this, right? All I can do is make a claim. So, it would be wise if I, Muhammad, anybody, if anyone makes a claim about Jesus, to actually know the story of Jesus. Where was he born? What language did he speak? Where was he born? When? What did he teach? How did he pray? How did he practice his religion? What did he talk about heaven? Did he say anything about God? Yada yada yada. Right? If they're disagreeing on something, right? These are all important notions. The problem is, in Islam, the Quran actually doesn't teach you much about Jesus. It just tells you, right? It shows you his interactions with God, right? That's all it does. It shows you his interactions with God. Which, I mean, that's something, I guess, but it doesn't give you anything. Which is why, when I pushed back on something like a claim made in the Quran, AWS, he turned to actions of Jesus. He started saying, but Jesus prayed to God. Why would God pray to God? How do you know that, AWS? That's a great observation. How do you know that? Jesus prostrated when he prayed, like Muslims do. That's a great observation. How do you know that, AWS? How do you know? Right? Because like I said, the Quran, it gives us a couple claims about Jesus, but it doesn't give us anything actually about him. It doesn't tell us anything about Jesus. And so, obviously, the point I was trying to make is it's very unwise to have such clear conceptions on someone based off of claims and a confirmation bias of your own text that clearly disagrees with the text where you get all of your information about this guy. Because then all you're doing is saying, look, the part that agrees with the part that I agree with, that's true. But the parts that don't agree with me, oh, I don't believe that. That's been changed. That's been corrupted. Why? Because it doesn't agree with what my book says. It just doesn't work like that. It unfortunately, especially if the book came after. That's nonsense. It would be nonsense either way. Even if I was to say I'm a Quran so this is how I've heard someone say it recently. Just to kind of like flip it on its head so you guys can hear what's happening from the other side. Let's say I'm an original Quran only Christian, right? I believe that Prophet Muhammad was a prophet and he was teaching that Jesus was God, right? And that the Quran truly was the word of God. He was a very good prophet. But the Quran we have today has been corrupted. What, Muli? That's crazy. What makes you think the Quran has been corrupted? History doesn't agree with that. We see a pretty clear chain that it's not been corrupted. Well, obviously, right, the Bible says that, Jesus is God and this and that. And so the parts of the Quran that agree with the Bible, I agree with that. That's true. But the other stuff, that's been corrupted over time. Well, can you show me in history that's been corrupted? No. Why do you think it's corrupted? Because it doesn't agree with the Bible. It's nonsense. It's actual nonsense. The Quran cannot be corrupted, and that's Muhammad's miracle. I'm not. I'm trying to show you why. I'm trying to show you why. Using the scriptures for things that agree with you and pushing away things that don't agree with you is not smart. That's all I was doing. Can you please say your opinion on Shaman? Shaman is a very good character. I don't personally like Shaman, but if I was going to play an assassin, she'd be up there. But I'm not a fan. Just reinstalled the game. Welcome, welcome. Funny thing, there is not statistics on that because no one wants to actually go there. It's actually better to ignore it. Once someone believes, don't align with the other person's. You're confused, brother? Who, me or someone else? I've always watched your clips. Finally got to watch you live. What's up, brother? Shaman is a cannibal, funny character. Wow. What was that? Guard break. I just got it again. I'm about to play the game for the first time in a long time. Welcome, welcome. Quran is the word of God, brother enough, and the last prophet was Muhammad, which is turn he delivered the Quran, in which we have the story of Mary and Christ. Wait, so you believe the Quran can't be changed? How close do you believe that? Like how deeply are you someone who thinks there's only like one Quran? Like you can't change a single letter, a single punctuation, anything like that? I live in the US, yes. How people still glaze someone who married us? Hey. What? That was the next question. Merm. And like these are the things. Like, I respect Muslims because of their vigor and their care for their religion. But the religion itself falls apart when put under scrutiny. And the claims of the religion fall apart when put under scrutiny. And I've just shown two. Yes, brother. So you believe there's only one Quran. But like there's multiple Qurans. Our boy Jesus turned water into wine. Let's go. Falling apart? Yes. You're debating people online? I'm not debating anybody. We should play Dress to Impress. Is that a good game? Where's Crimothy at? Crimothy, are you online? Instead of an actual shake? Oh, not you? Oh, I didn't know you were talking about me. How many Qurans are there? What's the name of the Quran that's banned in Morocco? Which Quran is banned in Morocco? Which Quran is banned in Morocco? the Warsh standard. Morocco banned the Hafs Quran. If you get caught with the Hafs Quran, you get put to death. What's the difference between the Hafs and the Warsh Quran? What's the difference between Hafs and Warsh Quran? I'd have to look more into that. Anyways. Are you American? Yeah, I'm American. As a Buddhist, I'm on the Christian side. What? Muli, I've given it you, by the way. Muli, the different Qurans you're claiming are different pronunciations of the Quran verses. So you're saying that they don't change the they don't change anything in the actual meaning of the words? Why would they ban a Quran that doesn't change anything? It's just different recitations. That's weird. Where are my push-ups at? I owe like 40 push-ups. Surah Miriam 30 through 35. Is that the one that's teaching us where Muli pray, or where Jesus prays? Where Jesus prostrates? I was asking for a verse where it shows Jesus prostrating. Jesus declared, "I am truly a servant of Allah. He has destined me to give the scripture and to be a prophet. He has made me a blessing wherever I go and bid me to establish prayer and give alms as long as I live, and to be kind to my mother. He has not made me arrogant or defiant. Peace be upon me the day I was born, the day I die, and the day I will be raised back to life." Jesus is going to die? Jesus isn't... Interesting. All right. What? The Jesus, son of Mary's. Nothing about this has him prostrating. This has nothing to do with Jesus prostrating. This is just another claim of a declaration of something that Jesus said. I don't see him praying. I don't see anything about I don't see anything about him. He's just saying something. You're blatantly ignoring it now? Okay, so I'll let chat decide, because maybe I'm biased, all right? His claim was Jesus, right, is not the Jesus of Christianity. He's the Jesus of Islam, because Jesus prostrated when he prayed. I don't know if you guys know what prostration means, but it's like putting your head down and like prostrating. It's the way Jewish people pray, some Orthodox and Christian people pray, and it's the way that Muslims are instructed to pray. Like they have to pray that way. I think. I don't know if they have to. And so I'm reading through this, and I'm like, all right, show me where he prostrated when he prayed. So if you guys see, let me know when you guys see Jesus prostrated when he prayed. Jesus declared, "I am truly a servant of Allah. He has destined me to be given to the scripture and to be a prophet. He has made me a blessing wherever I go and bid me to establish prayer and give alms and tax as long as I live." Okay, so he prayed. Okay, and to be kind to my mother. He has not made me arrogant or defiant. Peace be upon me the day I was born, the day I die, and the day I will be raised back to life. I still want to know when Jesus dies, if he's in heaven right now. That is Jesus, son of Mary, and this is the word of truth about which they dispute. It is not for Allah to take a son, glory be to him. When he decrees a matter, he simply tells it be, and it is. He was so the point of this was I was telling him why using a confirmation bias on the scriptures is not a wise way to learn truth, right? It's confirmation bias. And the only way to learn about Jesus is to read the scriptures, to read the Bible, right? To read the Gospels, the eyewitness accounts of who Jesus was. And he's like, well, the Bible got corrupted, so we can't. And I was like, okay, well, that's a crazy claim, but sure. How do you know what's true and what's not true? Well, what agrees with the Quran is true. That's right back to confirmation bias. And he said, look, Jesus prostrated when he prayed. And I was like, the Quran doesn't tell you how Jesus prayed. It doesn't tell you anything about how he practices religion, right? It just makes claims about Jesus, having conversations with Allah. That's all it does. And he said, this one shows Jesus prostrating. And so I told chat, I said, do you guys see this telling us how Jesus prostrated? There's only one way to pray back then, and either way. What? There wasn't only one way to pray back then, because if you go back to the Gospels, they had the prayer walls. They don't prostrate at prayer walls. There wasn't only one way to pray. It doesn't matter how he prayed. What? That was your whole point. So you're saying because Jesus prayed, what? How can God pray to God? Okay, well, that's a whole different thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's just put it. Let's put a pin in the first conversation, right? The Quran does not show us how Jesus practiced his religion. Yes or no? Praying is praying. Okay, I got you. The Quran does not show us Jesus prostrating. Yes or no? Yes. Okay, Muli, it says pray, doesn't it? Yes, it says establish prayer and give alms as long as I live. Look, bro, I don't mean to, I'm not the one pulling at hairs here. The reason I even asked you, right, show me a surah where Jesus is prostrating is because I knew it didn't exist, bro. The Quran doesn't give us Jesus, his teachings, where he was born, what language he spoke, right? It doesn't give us any of that. It just gives us claims about Jesus. And so when you started making claims about Jesus while also saying that the scriptures were corrupted, I said, show me in the Quran where you know this. It's not there. That was the whole point. That was the whole point. Yes. It says, and bid me to establish prayer and give alms. That's the point. So, like I said, and this is why I can't be a Muslim. This is why I cannot be a Muslim, because there's too many of things. This is one little tiny thing. Notice how hard it is for him to say. And there's some people in here that are okay with it. I don't know if they're Muslim or not. But notice how hard it is for him to say, yes, this does not say that Jesus prostrated when he prayed. We do not know exactly how. I could live with that, bro. But the amount of mental gymnastics for every issue and like that comes up when it comes to the crucifixion, when it comes to Jesus, when it comes to the characteristics of God, when it comes to Muhammad's revelations, like it's insane to me. I literally cannot get behind it, bro. Just be honest. Just be honest, bro. Yeah, we don't know anything about Jesus. Cool. Your Bible's corrupted. We can't trust it. Cool. I can get behind that. But this whole, yeah, your Bible's been corrupted all the way from the beginning, like as early as Paul. But how did Jesus pray to God? Huh? Look, it said Jesus didn't know the hour. So you believe that part's true? Like that's, I literally can't. I literally can't, bro. I literally cannot. It's not about the way he prayed, it's that he prayed. Yeah, for sure. He was a religious guy that prayed. But that wasn't the point we were making, and you know it wasn't the point. That wasn't the point we were making. Because I asked you specifically, and just live in it, bro. It's fine. We changed the goalpost a little bit at the end. That's fine, right? Jesus prayed. Cool. That's not what I said. I said, show me a surah with Jesus prostrating. And I did it purposefully because I know it doesn't exist, right? All I was trying to show you, and I was trying to show the chat, that the Islamic dilemma, I don't really agree with the whole premise of the Islamic dilemma, but the Islamic problem that I see so often are Muslims trying to pull from the scriptures, not trying to, Muslims having to pull from the scripture, literally having to pull from the scripture in order to try to solidify their points, while also claiming that the scripture is corrupted. It's wild to me. It's actually wild. Like, I don't know how people don't see, like, it makes my eyes go like this, because I'm like, what? Like, if there's a text that I'm like, yeah, I don't trust it, I'm in there. Bro, get out of there. Get out of there, bro. But to trust it based off of confirmation bias, bro, that's insane to me. That's insane to me. It really is. That's insane to me. I didn't move the goalpost. You were fixated on prostrating. That's why I asked. Please talk to people of knowledge about Islam. You will get what you want. I listen to people. I watch Muslim Lantern a lot. I listen to debates like all the time. I love apologetics. Like if I go to my YouTube, I guarantee you're gonna see like apologetics somewhere at the top. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of guitar. All right, never mind. It's guitar at the top. I take back what I said. Apologetics here, soccer, Mr. Beast. Well, I take back what I said. Apologetics isn't everywhere. I've been learning a lot of guitar. Apologetics. It's in there. It's in there. It's in there. Sorry, I've been learning guitar. Guitar is kind of taking over. A lot of guitar stuff. But yeah, that's my jam. I listen to, and I truly, like, when I tell you, I truly care so much about what Muslims have to say about their faith. I truly do. But there's just certain things I can't follow. Like it's so very hard for me to just completely disregard history, disregard evidence when it comes to like factual claims. I literally just cannot do it. I cannot do it. But I try. I truly try. I listen so hard. I'm like, all right, okay, bet. Please tell me like what it is about Islam. Like, what is it? The other ones don't make sense. Like, that's not good enough for me, bro. Please. Please. But yeah, and the reason, and I'll be honest, the reason I love apologetics and stuff so much, and then I got to go after this, is because you should want to test your faith. If you believe in something, you don't close your ears to opposition. You actually welcome it. It's one of the reasons I love apologetics. I love talking to people who have different worldviews, because I want people to test my Jesus, bro. I want to find something that doesn't fit, because I don't want to be deceived. I want to know that I have the truth, bro. Not because I was raised that way or because I live in a country that way, but because I've actually looked up the evidence and I've actually come to the conclusion that I am living in the correct worldview, that I have the truth. I care about it so much, right? And if anything ever comes up where it's like, hey, bro, this contradiction in the Bible, the first thing I do isn't click away. The first thing I do is I go to the scriptures. I'm like, oh, man, they found a contradiction in the Bible. Let's go, right? I'm all in that, bro. And I don't see that with a lot of other worldviews, man. And I look for it, bro. The reason I watch Muslim Lantern is because someone said, hey, you watch a lot of apologetics. You should check this guy out. But it's unfortunately it's the same thing, bro. It's the same thing. He's a well-versed guy, though. I love listening to him because he's one of the reasons I learned about the misunderstanding of the Quran. So I thought when the Quran was being written down, it was being written down that because Muslims were killing each other. They were killing each other because of the different recitations of the Quran. Because Muhammad, he was reciting it in I think like 10 different ways. So different people had different recitations, and then they were having infighting because they were like, no, you can't change that. You can't change that. Boom, boom. But they actually weren't. It was other people that they were fighting. But what was happening was they thought that the people memorizing the Quran were going to be protected, and so they were putting them at the front lines, and so they were dying, and so they're like, oh crap, we got to write this down. And so that's when Uthman reached out to Hafs, got the Quran portions that they knew, wrote it down in one dialect, and then burned the rest of them. So that was actually something I learned from watching that. But yeah. He ignores the points he doesn't like. He's still not answered. So let's go through this one more point, AWS. Is this the point? He said, I'm ignoring a point I don't like. What's the point I don't like? He said, it doesn't answer why God prays to God. So I'm going to answer your question, and it's going to be a little bit convoluted, but try to stick with me. So I'm assuming maybe you've heard about, sorry, I turned off the music so you guys can kind of like lock in with me for a second. I'm assuming you've heard about the whole Trinity thing, right? What Christians actually believe about how God has revealed himself, right? God is one being, three persons, right? And I know you're probably saying that doesn't make sense, or it's three gods or something like that. That's fine. I'm just giving that premise to like let you know, like this, we're in the Christian paradigm now. Stick a pin in that. Let's go over here, right? Now we're going into the characteristics of God, right? We're going into the characteristics of God as he has revealed himself, right? What is one big thing we know about God, right? God is what? Mercy. Yes, God is good, right? But there's another big one. God is love, right? God is love, and God is self-reliant. This was a big thing for me, and it's actually something I got from someone who was an ex-Muslim. This paradigm is the thing that brought him from Islam, crazily enough. So this is where I even learned this paradigm. So God being love, right, and also being the actual like essence of love, not capable of loving, but like he is love, the greatest form of it because it is who he is, and also being self-sufficient. You probably see where I'm going with this, but if God is self-sufficient and God is love, and we understand that there's different levels to love, we see it in all of the scriptures, right? Sacrificial love being above like self-love. Like it's more loving for me to love my wife and love my son than it is for me to love myself, right? So the God of the Bible actually perfectly shows us how God as a being can be the very epitome of love because of this triune nature of the three persons without needing to create. So God doesn't need to create angels or create matter and energy or create creation or create humans in order to love, essentially. The love is right there in that triune God, the three persons of God. It's like God loves, the Son loves the Father loves the Spirit, Spirit loves the Son, and vice versa. So they have that perfect loving relationship. But that actually doesn't exist in a strictly like there is only one person of God, because then he would actually need to create in order to love. And that would mean he would need, right? He's not self-sufficient. So, yeah. So that's a really cool one. That's a really cool one. So to answer your question, God's in perfect communion with himself because he's that perfect picture of a loving relationship of love, right? Always in communion. The Son's always in communion with the Father. The Holy Spirit's always, right, in communion. So yeah. If God and the Trinity is equal, why would Jesus pray to him? Yeah, look, I got you, bro. Hold on, we can dive into this. Thank you. I like how the next question's going. I'm not going to leave you hanging. So if we're looking at the Trinity, right, this loving relationship of the Trinity, the Father's always at the top, right? The place where people mess up when it comes to it, one, they don't really understand it, which is fine. It's not really meant to understand. It's really meant to depict than it is to understand. But the Father is at the head of the Trinity, right? That's why it's shaped the way it is, right? The Son is subservient to the Father in rank, but not in nature. So, for instance, I'm streamer, you're viewer. So technically, in this hierarchy, I'm higher than you. Like, I have the power to ban you. I have the power to do things. You kind of have to do things my way in this essence because of my rank as streamer and you as viewer. Or let's look at a marriage, you know. We know in Christianity and probably Islam, I think as well, that the husband is the head of the wife, right? And they are the head of the child, right? There's a rank, but this is the differences in rank, not the differences in nature, because what do I know about me and you? We're both human beings, right? What do I know about me, my wife, and my son? We're all the same nature. We're all the same being. This is why when people are explaining the Trinity, they use these two distinct words. They say one being, that is God, that's God's nature, two persons, or three persons. Sorry, I always do that. Three persons. So even though Jesus has humbled himself, being subservient to the Father, that doesn't mean that he's not equal in nature to the Father. It's just in authority is what people like to use. So there's no problem with that authoritative ranking, so to speak. It's just a humbling that Jesus did. Yes, they're separate people, separate persons, one being. God is a schizophrenic. It's tough, right? But I'll close by saying this. The Trinity, it's simply a coin term for us that we have made to say that, all right, God, you have revealed yourself this way, okay? And we don't really understand it. We're kind of making up a word for it here, but this is how you've revealed yourself, and we're being true to how you've revealed yourself to us. They're not saying, oh, no, we don't understand it, so we're going to change it. Or, oh, no, that doesn't make any sense because, like, we got to be able to understand God in order to worship him or something like that. No, the term Trinity is literally just a way to weed out heresy. So if someone comes up to me, like another Christian, and this happens in my stream all the time, if another Christian comes into my stream, hears me talking about Jesus, the first thing they're going to ask, and actually Muslims actually do it too, anyone does it, they say, do you believe Jesus is God? What they're really asking, right, do you believe in the Trinity? Why? Because it's a very fast way to weed out people who don't accept God as he's revealed himself to us. Now, the Trinity, even though people do a really good job at elaborating what it is, it's not really meant to understand. It's meant to say, hey, are you saved? Like, are you actually, like, a follower of Christ, or are you some, like, weird offshoot? Because there's so many, right? Everyone wants a piece of Jesus, bro. Like, everybody does. And so the Trinity, the reason it was coined, even when it was at the Council of Nicaea, that was a council that was put together to weed away heresy, because Gnosticism and Arianism were on the rise, right? People thought that Jesus wasn't actually a real person. He was just spirit, because God couldn't be a human, right? They weren't allowing God to reveal himself. They were putting their limited mind on God, like to box him in, right? But obviously, right, that's just not the case. God, fully human, fully man, that's how he revealed himself. If you don't understand it, that's tough, I guess, right? But so Trinity, it's not something to understand. Don't sit there to try to, like, quell over the Trinity. Like, I don't understand how God can pray to God and, like, persons and, like, this and, like, you know, Merm, schizophrenic. It's literally just a coin term to weed out heresy. So whenever you hear the word Trinity and someone's trying to, like, dissect it, I'm not saying they're making a mistake, but that's not really what it's for. When people say Trinity, all they're saying is the way God revealed himself to us, I'm sticking with that. I'm not saying I understand it. I'm not saying I can compare it to anything worldly. I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just saying the way God revealed himself to us, Old Testament and New. Yes, it's in the Old Testament as well. That's what I'm sticking with. And so that's what the Trinity is for. The council made the term Trinity. Yes. The council made the word Trinity based off of the scriptures, right? I was just making satire. You missed everything else I said. Oh yeah, no, you're good. So yeah, so that's all it is. The Trinity isn't us trying to define God. It's not us trying to explain God, really. It's literally just to say, hey, do you believe what Jesus taught? Do you believe what the prophets taught? Yes or no? And it's a really fast way. So it's such a good way to weed out heresy that other religions picked it up as well. And they don't realize that they're doing it when they ask questions like, "Do you believe Jesus was God?" They're literally just doing the same thing. That's all it is. So yeah. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I'm sorry, I wasn't reading any comments. I'm like way late. I should have stopped streaming like an hour ago. So I was just trying to finish that point, and then I'm out of here. But I have a hard time not responding to people when they're commenting. So if I missed you guys coming in, I apologize. You guys are awesome. Okay. What's your opinion on the non? Oh, dang it, I'm doing it. Hold on, one more. Hold on. What's your opinion on the what do you say? What's your opinion on the non-canon Bible stories to say of the Book of Enoch, Dead Sea Scrolls? The Dead Sea Scrolls are biblical canon, right? There are some extra biblical texts in there, but it has like the Book of Isaiah and stuff like that. The Book of Enoch and like the Gospel of Thomas, the Gospel of Mary Magdalene, Judas, things like that. The reason we know that those are forgeries is because we have the historical accounts of when they were written, and not exactly who wrote them, but when they were written, understanding that they didn't write them. So, for instance, let's take the Book of Enoch, because that's the most popular one. Enoch, for those of you who don't know, was Noah's great-grandfather. If you don't know who Noah is, right, he was the person who was the sole head survivor of the flood, him and his sons. So Noah, from the flood, right, I'm talking pre-everybody, right, his great-grandfather. so go back even farther. The Book of Enoch, it wasn't written until about 3 to 100 BC. So it was before Christ, but we know because of how it was written, the language it was written in, right, that it was written in 300 BC. So Enoch didn't write the first person account of Enoch. It's someone writing about a first person account of Enoch, because Enoch is written about Enoch. Like, I was there, I saw what happened. This person did not. It was just folklore. And the thing is, the Book of Enoch, it is apocryphal text. So it could very well be very well documented. What's the word? Verbal. What do you call it when you pass something down with words? What do you call it? Verbal. Come on. Oral tradition. Yes, it could have been very good oral tradition, which is why it was in the Septuagint, right, as apocryphal text. But we understand that it's not scripture. Like, that's why it was set as a separate text. One, because of when it was written, we know it wasn't written by Enoch, and in order for it to be in there, like, it needs to be written by who it says it's written by. And then two, right, it actually contradicts the scriptures, because the person writing it, remember, they were writing this pre-Jesus, it actually gives Enoch some prophetical accounts in the Book of Enoch. So the person writing it, because of who Enoch was and how he was swept away like Elijah, they believed that Enoch was the Messiah, that he was going to be the coming back figure. So that's why they put messianic prophecy on Enoch. Obviously, we know Enoch's not the Messiah, it's Jesus, but the person writing it 100 to 300 years before Jesus didn't know that, because Jesus wasn't a person then. They were just essentially guessing. So that's another reason why it's not biblical canon. So, yeah. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with oral tradition. And like I said, Jewish people of the time, the early church, the Hebrew Bible, even the early Greek Bible, heck, even Bibles today still have the Apocrypha in it. So there's something to it. I think of it as really good, what do you call it? Like Bible fan fiction. You know, it has really good fan fiction in there. But to take it at face value and to have Enoch as the Messiah would obviously be a massive mistake. So that's why we know it's not scripture. They usually don't agree with each other. Judas, Gospel of Peter, and Enoch are all out because they were written hundreds of years later by people who would have been dead long before. Yes, correct. Would you say God used Jesus so he can relate to us more? The reason Jesus came the way he did, right, is because God knew that was the way he had to. And let me finish it with this. I'll finish it with the gospel for you guys. For those of you who may not understand the gospel, this is what Christian theology teaches, right? God is the characteristics that God is, right? God cannot undermine himself in order to be something more. So for instance, God can't be more love than he is just. He can't be more merciful than he is loving or just or right. Like everything that is a characteristic of God, in order to be the God of the scriptures as he's revealed himself to us, need to be on full display at all times. Otherwise, he ceases to be God. So like if just like, because God, he's not like me. When I choose to do something loving, like I'm going to go hang out with my family right now, I'm choosing to do something loving. I'm going outside of myself, right, to tie into a loving nature, and I'm going to do that loving thing. God doesn't tie into anything else. God is the ultimate of that thing. And so the cross, right, the cross and Jesus coming in the flesh, right? One, it fulfilled prophecy, right? It fulfilled prophecy all throughout the Old Testament. We know of the coming Messiah. But two, it actually gives us this perfect clash of all of God's characteristics on that cross, right? On the cross, we see God's justice because remember, the punishment for sin is death, right? And if you've sinned, you deserve death, right? God can't just be like, you know what? I like you, bro. You prayed a couple of good times. You did this. I'm super merciful, right? So I'm just going to forget about my justice. No, that's not God. You're incapable of forgetting about your justice just because you did more good, right? The same way if you went to like a judge and you're on trial or someone's on trial for murder and let's say they hurt your kid, your mom or your kid or something like that, and the judge was like, yes, okay, it looks like you're guilty of murder, sir. And you're like, yeah. And the judge looks at the guy, he's like, but you did feed the poor, and you did pray a lot. Ooh, and you went to church. Ooh, you took communion. Oh, man. And you did everything I said. You did all the stuff that the scriptures say. All right, cool. You're free to go. I know you're guilty of murder, but you're free to go. What has just happened there, right? The mercy has overcome the justice. And to me, right, justice has not been done. Because remember, when you sin, you're not only sinning against God, you're sinning against someone else. You don't just lie, right? You're lying to someone else. You're hurt. When you cheat, you hurt yourself. You hurt other people. When you lust, you're lusting after someone else. There's a dichotomy there, and God doesn't love one more than the other, right? It's that perfect justice. So he can't be more merciful than he is just. So on the cross, we see God's justice, right? All sin, right, has been laid on that sacrifice that is Jesus. But you also see God's mercy, because what happens when we put that sin on Jesus, on God himself, right? Which is why it's so important that Jesus is God, right? It's why it's such a big topic even now, because God has shown us mercy, right, by allowing us a vehicle to reconciliation with the Father through the sacrifice on the cross. Why did Jesus have to die on the cross? Why did he have to become flesh? He became the sacrifice. That's where God can show his mercy, because he is merciful, and that's why it's available for everybody. It doesn't matter what language you speak. It doesn't matter when you were born, how you were born. It doesn't matter what you've done in your life. If you ask for forgiveness, if you change your mind, if you repent of your sins, congratulations, bruh. You're in. That's a pretty merciful God. We see God's love. He was willing to die for us. There's no greater love than that, someone willing to sacrifice himself for another. That's in the scriptures. Jesus, God, sacrificed himself for creation, right? All of God's characteristics are on perfect, literally perfect display. So if you ever see a worldview that says you need to do this, 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 and this, and this in order to get to heaven, right? Because God says you need to earn my love. That's not fitting with God's nature. It's just not. Because then God's being more merciful than he is just. There's got to be that ultimate on all things. So I hope that helps answer your question. I know it's really easy to just start to question the weird things Like, why would God become man? God can't die. God, three persons, one. Like, but take that, if you take it just a step or two further, it all really makes perfect sense, which is why at the end of the day, I mean, to me, there's no other option other than Christianity. I look for it daily. I truly do. But yeah, you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you guys so much. And of course, you know, if you are someone who is living a life of sin, Jesus says, come to me all who are weary and I will give you rest. If you are just tired of this and this world is just beating you up, bro, you feel like you have no peace, you have no joy. The world, Christ says he has overcome the world. He will give you peace. He will give you joy that the world doesn't give. The world cannot take it away. And that's a promise for today, as well as faith for the coming salvation, right? So if you can repent of your sin, understand that maybe you're not as righteous as you think you are. Maybe your good works aren't enough to overshadow the wrong that you've done. Jesus loves you, and he showed that love for you on the cross. So if you believe in him, that he died on that cross for your sins, that he was resurrected on the third day, defeating death and giving you that chance to be reconciled with the Father, whosoever believes in him shall not perish but have everlasting life. There's no doors, there's no gates, there's no like red tape, there's no lines. You just got to put your faith in him, make him your Lord, and you're good. And not only does he, like I said, help you in the next life, he really does help you in this one. So think
By
about
yourself,
that. I love you guys.
Nice, Mulisious. You're
okay,
free
bro.
to clock out.
Okay, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Free to clock out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Love you guys to the moon and back. Go tell somebody you love them. Go out there and be a light unto the world, all right? A lot of people need to hear or see, not hear. A lot of people need to see Christ's love through you. Amen. Love you guys. Stay safe. Peace. And before I go, don't forget, Jesus Christ is the truth. Amen. Amen.